Dying Channel Studios of Arizona. UFC Vegas 68. Bellator 290. Lewis versus Spivac. Beta versus Fedor 2. The final fight. We're going to react to both cards with the MMA-Holes. Let's go, champ. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the show. As you can see, weirdness tonight on the MMA-Holes Live. I hope everyone is wonderful. Wonderful. All righty. Oh. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing terrible. Okay, let's do this. Let me switch a couple of things around over here. Okay, here we go. That was like the weirdest intro ever. Good to see everyone in the chat. Let's get this party started. So Bellator is starting first, and then the UFC is starting second. We're basically going to chill, watch some fights at Bellator, react to Fedor versus Bader, and then we will pay full attention to the UFC card. It's good to see everyone in the chat. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Quick shout out to the sponsors over here, CBDX.com. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for 20% off. MyBookie.ag, if you're placing some bets tonight, a lot of bets to make. MyBookie.ag, the promo code is MMA-HOLES for 100% match in your first deposit. Sheath Underwear, best undies in the game. Sheath Underwear, 20% off. The promo code is MMA-HOLES, and I promise you, you're going to love Sheath Underwear. Completely comfortable for the ball sack, for the vaginas. It's just great. Got a pouch in the front, the whole deal. 20% off, link in the description down below. Use the promo code. And Head Rush, same promo code, MMA-HOLES. For 20% off. If you're looking to watch the... What the fook? Mika Poo, thank you for the 99-cent donation. Appreciate that. You're wonderful, wonderful. And ESPN Plus, there's a link in the live chat and the description down below. Okay, so we don't have a Dragon's Lair tonight on the show because of just nonsense going on here. So we will be doing our fight reaction in this room right here. Okay. The first fight is Hamasi versus Ward. We've got Ward. Ward's a pretty exciting fighter, and Hamasi's exciting as well. It's a 3-round fight, and let's show the people that are competing in the box over here. Why is there only 2 fights?
Let's go, champ.
Thank you, champ, for being a member over here. Brooks, 29 months, and I saw that. There was a gifted membership, too. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You are wonderful, wonderful. Why is Bellator's website not even working? Oh, it's out of service, Bellator's website. 503 service error. Temporary unavailable. This is number one bullshit. This is number one bullshit. Okay. I'm telling you, the last 2 days have been fucking nuts. Nuts, baby. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Boop. All right, so that's for the UFC fights. We'll see when Bellator gets up and running. I don't know why their website is down. Yeah, the website's completely down. Okay. Yeah, so how's it going in the chat? How's everyone doing over here? I'm hoping everyone is well tonight. So last night we had internet issues, right? We're like, what's going on with the internet? I got a new Ethernet cable, and it's not the Ethernet cable. So I narrowed it down to the actual port in the back of my computer. The Ethernet port in the back of my computer is the reason why the upload speed was not working. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I'm going to have to use like a USB to Ethernet. So we're on Wi-Fi right now. And by the way, Ward is looking for a finish here. 2:13 left. Let's put the time on the clock. 2:09 left. Here we go. Right around there. It looks good. So 151 will sync it up. Oh, he gets back up. Nice job. Nice job by Hamasi. Hamasi is ranked at number 8. Looking to hold on to that number. And I'm waiting for Bellator. Thank you, Proud Babylonian, becoming a member. Let's go, champ. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Bellator. Oh, there we go. Their website's back up. I don't know what was up at their website there. Thank you for re-upping your membership status. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's the boys. There's the Bellator boys going down. That's happening. Oof, a knockdown there. Ward really looking for the kill early on this card as he's got the backside of Hamasi. And Hamasi's on his knees trying to escape the grasp of Ward. So we got 1 minute left in the first round. So the reason why we're in this room over here is because our Dragon's Lair, there's plugins in OBS to those tech nerds out there that have any interest in this. And, wait, what the? Let me try something here. That's actually not that bad. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll just do that. So that. Okay. Yeah, that's easier. Okay. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, so the plugin just stopped working. Just stopped working. I don't know why. I was trying to troubleshoot that before we went live. That's why we were 14 minutes late. Man, Ward is putting a beating. Oh, my God. Hamasi is trying to hang in there with 12 seconds left. Ward shoots in for a takedown. And that is stopped by Hamasi. Nice job by Hamasi controlling Ward now against the cage with 5 seconds left in the first round. So we got Bellator action. The only reason why I'm watching Bellator is because of Fedor's last dance, basically. Thank you, Damula. Well, I mean, it's sort of fixed. Dude, it's been a weird 2 days with technical difficulties. If you say you want to be a YouTuber, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Well, if you're running a crazy show like this, thank you, Chubbs, for being a member for 24 months. Chubbs. Yeah, Ward is a gangster. Complete badass, Ward is. Ward is a wild man. So, yeah, we're going to watch this. We got some bets that we placed. I did some picks on our members-only stream. How's everyone doing in the chat? We're just warming up. Just warming up. Fight's over. Am I on like a delay or something? I'm watching this on CBS. All right, we're going into round number 2. Let's change up the round here. We'll have Jesse in the mix as well. Alrighty. Yeah, it's weird. So this is Bellator's CBS debut. I'm going to sync it up at, let's see, 4:43. There we go. Good. It's over. The fight's over. Well, let's see. How far behind am I? Hamasi's putting it on Ward now. Ward throws the jab out there. So I got 4:30. You can see right above the head in the second round. I'm way behind. Why am I so far behind? I want to refresh. Oh, let's see. Let me refresh it. Just add this to the... Oh, shit. Hold on. Why am I so far behind? All right, I'm looking for Hamasi got his ass kicked, so Ward won. What's going on? Why am I so far behind? It's a commercial, so I guess it's over. Bellator is better than the UFC. It's everyone crapping on the card tonight. It's the end of that tournament, and I know there's a lot of unknowns earlier on the card, but it's still exciting. When I was doing the picks, I was like, I think this is going to be some really good, solid scraps. People complain too much about UFC. It's like they want every card to be a complete banger. It's not a pay-per-view. It's just on ESPN Plus, you know? I don't know what the big deal is.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, Chubbs, thank you for the 2 spot.
Jesse on Fire called Michael Chandler an American hero. He's got the fuckboy fanboy out early on the fight with McGregor. Didn't take long for him to accept a cum shot in the mouth.
They're actually friends. Like, I think. I don't know what their relationship is, but they know each other. So yeah. Listen, he's very transparent on who he enjoys. He doesn't hold back at all, that's for sure. He's coming on Wednesday, so you can have fun with him on Wednesday about it. But yeah, that news did break about Conor McGregor and freaking Michael Chandler. That is incredible. That is incredible. I'm going to talk about that actually right now, but let's let the dogs out for Chubbsy being the top dog, baby. Thank you, Chubbs. Appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Very nice of you to be such a top dog, you know? So we'll find out who the top dog in the lights, who's going to be the guy in the lights. All right, let's see. What happened here? So it does look like the fight is over. I guess I'm caught up now. I guess Ward won. Let me get some sound here. All right, we'll talk about Conor and Chandler. Yep, Ward gets his hand raised. He has won. He has won the fight. So congratulations to Ward beating up Hamasi. Does he take his number now? All right, let me get some volume over here. This is going to be a bumpy start because of all the technical difficulties I had. But it's good it's happening these last 2 days. This way, by the time UFC 284 comes, I will be ready to rock. All right. So the UFC starts in a half hour.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubbs!
I bet he's coming on Chandler's back on Wednesday.
So Jesse's a nice guy. He actually is a nice guy, and I do understand why you guys rip on him, though. I get it. I get it. If I didn't know him, I'd probably be ripping on him too. He's actually a nice dude. But, you know, so he likes to kiss a lot of ass. He has no problem with it. He has no problem with it. Yeah, so Chandler and McGregor coaching the Ultimate Fighter. Now, I am not a fan of the Ultimate Fighter. I think the show has tremendously gone down the drain. But one of the last times I actually really enjoyed the Ultimate Fighter was when McGregor was in it, when he coached against Uriah Faber. The bummer was they didn't fight. There wasn't like at the end of the only thing that sucked about it is like the coaches didn't fight each other. But the trash talk, a little snick in the grass, you know, like there was so many fun moments in that Ultimate Fighter, the one-liners and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. And I think people are saying that Chandler's going to be kissing Conor's ass a lot. I hope not. I hope there's going to be some good smack talking over there between the two. But if it is a love fest between the two guys, I don't foresee that. But if it is, that will be an incredible bummer. But the fight itself, that's happening in, I think September. They're saying they're going to target their fight. I mean, come on, that is literally like those two are just going to collide in that first round. I don't know if it goes past the first round. And, you got your paths to victory for both guys. You're always curious. Like the last fight, when I picked Poirier to beat Michael Chandler, it was an easy pick. Like right when they announced that fight, I'm like, easy, Poirier wins this thing. But it was frustrating because I said, man, if Chandler would have really just stuck to that wrestling game, he would have had a legit shot of winning that fight. And he did have Poirier, rocked in that first round. But I really do believe if Chandler just used that lower center of gravity and just wrestled like a bulldog, just grind, get the dub, he could have beat Poirier. I'm very curious. Is Michael Chandler going to be baited into, I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time, are you not entertained, guns blazing, which all the fans are going to want to see, right? Or will he say, hey, I'm going to get paid a ton of money to fight Conor McGregor, let's wrestle? Is Chandler going to shock everyone and pull the wrestling? It would be insane for him not to do that. For him to just go out and sling with Conor seems like a suicide mission. I hope that happens. Being a Conor fan, I hope that happens. But, Chandler drags him to the ground. I mean, I'm not saying Conor can't get back up, but it's not going to be easy against a guy like Michael Chandler. So we'll see. Let me know in the chat what you think. Do you think Michael Chandler is going to use that wrestling, or do you think it's going to be a let me bang bro experience? Took long enough for what? I'm sitting here watching Bellator on my own. Good luck. Conor doesn't have a chin. Conor can't. Conor he got finished once, one time. Do you think Conor says anything negative about Chandler's family? No. Oh, look at your little black kids. What is he gonna say? Oh. You and your little black kids. Like, is that what he's going to do? Like, what is he going to say about his family? That would be pretty fucked up if he's if he did that. I doubt that's going to happen. But, like, what would he say? Like, Michael Chandler is actually a good family man. What is he going to do? Can honestly see it just going just like McGregor's Mendez. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mendez was doing a number on Conor. Conor should just retire. A Chandler flying headbutt? Is that what you're trying to say? He's going to make slave jokes? Could you fucking imagine? Dude, what the fuck? Could you imagine? I think they're going to be fairly cordial. They'll make, I think it's going to be a lot of short comments. And, it's reminiscent of the Eddie Alvarez fight. Like, he baited Eddie into the fight that he shouldn't have fought. If Eddie wrestled, it would have been a little different. Not saying a guaranteed win for Eddie, but still would have had a damn good shot at Conor. But Eddie was like a head case going into that thing. He was rattled before they even locked the cage. So I'm curious. I don't know if he's going to get into Chandler's head, but Chandler might be just like, hey man, I did it. I'm fighting Conor. This is what I wanted. Big paycheck, big stage, Ultimate Fighter. Chandler might just be happy to be there and sling leather around. This is my pick tonight. Tatsuro, Young Park, Sung Park, Nakamura, Lee, Serghei. I'm going to be mutilating names tonight. Kinoshita. I mean, Jesus, dude. That's a lot. That's great picks. Great picks. I got to be honest with you. I did the picks on our members only stream. I mean, I picked a lot of the favorites for the most part. But I really dove down the road trying to say, okay, how am I going to pick these underdogs? I feel like it's going to be a lot of favorites winning tonight. But good fights, though. Conor will razz you if he likes you. Yeah, I would imagine Conor's he's going to be making like a lot of short, stocky, stick in the mud jokes or whatever. He's going to probably make fun of his gas tank, even though Conor's gas tank is not good. But I think it'll be entertaining. How many times do you think Conor calls Chandler a peasant? Yeah, he's going to make fun of him for not having money, although Chandler probably does have money at this stage of the game. But he's going to make it like, the money thing will be real. These are snakeskin shoes. How much did Chandler make? Damn, I don't know. But it's got to be, it's got to be a red panty night. Yeah, how much do you think Chandler's going to make for it? Do you think he gets $1 million on this thing? Maybe a little under $1 million? That pay-per-view is going to be bonkers. This year, think about this. Islam Makhachev, he's legit. Like, this guy, there's buzz. Our highest fight reaction stream was during an Islam Makhachev fight against Charles Oliveira. Islam's legit. Like, it's like the torch has been passed. He's Khabib and then some. You got John Jones coming back. You got Conor coming back. This year is going to be nuts. If you got an MMA YouTube channel, you got to have a little bit of a chubski, you know? You got to. I was telling Jess today, I was like, damn, man, this is going to be a wild year. So I am looking forward to it as an MMA fan, as a content creator. I think it's just going to be so much fun. Conor won't fight again after he fights? Or are you saying he's not going to make it to the Ultimate Fighter? McNugget will lose. He should lose. I mean, in all seriousness, there's no way Conor should win this fight. There's no reason he should win this fight. Michael Chandler should win this fight. But no, Conor's going to win. You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck is that guy?
We all know Conor's going to win this fight. You know it's the inevitable's coming. But if you just think about the two, more active is Chandler. You know, Chandler does have the key to defeat Conor. He's got power. He's got the wrestling. But you know it's going to happen. I hope this year is the MMA-Holes best year. We're going to have a good year. I have a good feeling. Although it's been a bumpy start with technical issues. But it's good to happen now rather than during our big events. But yeah, it's going to be wild, man. If you're just jumping in, we're waiting for the next fight to get going here. Ward got the first victory. And I think this is... I don't think Eblin's next. Isn't he the co-main? Wait, there's only 3 fights? Wait, what? Is there only 3 fights on the main card? No, maybe. I don't fucking know. What am I doing? Let's see. Oh, next is Corrales. Oh, maybe. I'm so confused. So I'm on Tapology for this Bellator card. Hold on a second. More technical difficulties. Stand by. And
Wonderful.
oh, hey Dustin, I got just reminded.
Chandler got dropped by 4 out of the 5 guys he's fought in the UFC. If he places the stand-up game with Conor, he will get code. Also not looking forward to the inspirational speeches on Tafiba.
yeah. He's be like, I'm doing this for the tough fighters. There's an athlete that's going to come out of this and I'm going to change their lives. I'm going to give them everything that they need to be a successful UFC fighter. I'm here for the fighters. It's not just about the red panty night. It's about the people inside that octagon. These young men and women trying to get a contract. I'm here for them. It's not about the money, guys. It's not about my black children. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I do foresee that. By the way, there's hilarious. I was laughing so freaking hard on Twitter. So Poirier had that fantastic comeback. Well, not comeback. He started this whole mess. He goes, tough, all my children edition, right? Which is funny. Pretty freaking funny, right? Then I laughed very hard. Michael Johnson. Now, we remember Michael Johnson, what he did to Poirier. He says, happy day in the Johnson household. Seeing my children coach tough. Proud grandpa, I could cry. And I laughed so hard at this. I was like, good for you, MJ. Good for you. And then I laughed even harder when someone under the Michael Johnson thing throws this up there and says, proud great grandpa, and has Khabib, who basically murked them all, besides Chandler, who made him retire, if you really think about it. But, dude, I was laughing so freaking hard. So the internet wins once again. God, so good. It's so good. Like the Michael Johnson thing was hilarious, but then the dude that came in with the Khabib thing was hysterical. And then, you know, it just keeps going. Like people, like the next one was, where is it? The next one's tiramisu over Khabib. And then there was another one with Gleason Tebow, like holding Khabib up as, you know, like his daddy. It was just such nonsense, a senseless, ridiculous humor that just tickled my funny bone. So go check it out on Twitter. Some funny fooks. The fighters and the fans. I don't think, no matter what, the fans always win. On Twitter, sometimes the fighter is in their good graces and the fans jump aboard, but within a split second, the fans turn and they just troll that fighter. Like, the fans always win on Twitter. It's such a ruthless, hilarious place. This is the year for John Jones, no steroids and McNuggets. Khabib broke that shit a long time ago. I was listening to Chael Sonnen on, what's it called? On Steve O's podcast. And he openly was talking about steroids. It's pretty good. I want to hear the rest of the episode. But I quit like the steroid part, and good for Chael. He didn't give a fook. Chael just went out there and just spilled the beans. He says he got like caught for 7 types of steroids, but he was on 17. How you doing, Junior Odd? How you doing, man? So, we're waiting on the next fight. So, Johnny, oh, wow. There's only 3. Okay. This is a piece of cake tonight. So, Johnny Eblin is next versus Anatoly Tokov. 31-2-0 versus the 12-0 Eblin. And then when this is over, we will go into the UFC event over here. It's kind of old school the way we're doing it. If you just jump in, the Dragon's Lair is broken. Chael admitted in a presser he was on the sauce too. He did. Yeah, like he's just so open. How you doing, Keenan? What's going on, man? Yeah, I really like Chael. I really do. Like I don't listen to his YouTube channel much. You know, we've done it to kind of goof on him a little bit. But Chael as a person, I like him a lot. I really do. I wonder how Lorenz Larkins did tonight. Always like, yeah, did he fight on this card? I didn't even know. Did Lorenz Larkin fight on this card? Dude, like that dude, he was pretty hot in the UFC. I got the chance to interview him when he just moved over to Bellator. And it just kind of didn't work out for the guy. Oh, he did win. Got a knockout, first round. He beat a Russian. Wow. Wow. Plus
super chat.
Good for Lorenz. 36 years old, plus 175. One. Knockout. Thank you, Junior Odd, for the $1.
Wonderful.
Appreciate that, man. That was very nice of you. Yeah, Lorenz the one. Anyone get that plus money on Lorenz Larkin? Good for Lorenz Larkin. Every time you count this guy out, he's 25-7. This dude, man, like he still could have been a problem in the UFC. I don't know about champion, but you know, he could. Wow, look at this shit, dude. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fight win streak in Bellator? Dude, that's insane. He lost his first 2 to Douglas Lima and Paul Daly in Bellator. The Bellator in New York City is when I met him. That was 2017. Damn, time flies. Holy smokes. He's on some run. Always liked him. I hope he does well. That's cool. Damn, man. Yeah, he messed up Robbie Lawler in Strikeforce. Yeah, Larkin, he was a beast. He was a beast. It was kind of weird when the UFC let him go. Didn't he have like a crazy knockout? I remember being shocked when the UFC let him go. Yeah, it was the Neil Magny first round finish. Think about this. He beat Jorge Masvidal and then Neil Magny. And then shockingly went over to Bellator. 2 losses and then rattled off a 8-fight win streak over here. Good for Lorenz. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champion Lorenz Larkin. Coolest haircuts. Yeah, he used to like shave the bell into the side of his head. I don't know what he had tonight. Tested the waters. Really nice guy. He was actually, when I was trolling Luke Thomas, Lorenz was kind of part of it. When I was calling Luke Thomas hot dog bottom lip, Lorenz was, he's part of that stuff. Connor all day, D Bugsy Malone. I mean, come on. Chandler should win. He should win that fight. But you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. It's going to turn into a firefight. Conor's going to get the job done. It's going to be very... I got to be honest with you. I am shocked it's not Tony Ferguson. Shocked it's not Tony versus Conor. But there's a part of me that's kind of happy because Chandler's that's not a tune-up fight. I know Chandler only got 2 wins in the UFC, but he beat Ferguson, he beat Dan Hooker in pretty dramatic fashion. Like you would think the way Ferguson's been fighting lately, like that would have been more of a tune-up. And to take a guy like Chandler, that's not like the Cowboy Cerrone return when Conor went in there with the shoulder bumps. That's a tough fight. That's a tough fight to come in off a bad injury. All right. It's weird. I got to get used to this scene again. Do you guys like this scene better than the Dragon's Lair scene? Like which one do you like better? The other one's more like 3-dimensional. We're a little smaller in it, but you get the stats a little bigger. This one over here, stats are a little smaller. I literally I put this together right before we went live. So it's a little clunky. It could look better. It looks all right. It looks kind of cool. But we'll see how it plays out as the fights go on. Shit, I forgot what that was for. Skinny Paul, could you remind me real quick? I forgot what was that for? Shit. Damn. I forgot. Oh, what was that? What was that for? Jesse on fire and MMA Guru starting a show. I mean, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I gotta be honest with you. I don't hate MMA Guru. I don't dislike that guy. It's not like I don't. Actually, we had a cordial back and forth last night on our stream. He's all right. He's an okay guy. Listen, I went hard on him. He went on hard on me. We've both went back and forth. I have no issues with him. He's doing well. But it's just fucking weird how everyone is just like, because he's doing well, everyone is just like it's fucking odd. It's so odd. You know? But it is what it is. Why did Spivac look taller than Lewis in the weigh-ins? Yeah, it's weird, right? He was towering over him. Every time I look at the two of those guys, it looks like a fat Slim Shady. And this picture of Derrick Lewis, see that little smirk on his face? That's why I picked him. That's why I bet on him. He's got the little smirk, like he got laid or something before they took the photo. He looks happy. You know? Da 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 da. Oh, Travi. Oh boy, bro. You got me. You got me. Who won between Santos and Tyra? Santos and Tyra. Are you talking Bellator over here? We just started the last fight, so Ward is where we started. Okay, here we go. We're getting ready for Eblin versus Tokov. Yeah, she's gonna be popping in. Do you think Volk is the... hold on. I lost you a second. Do you think Volk is that underestimated because even Islam is angry from Dana because of the way the fight's being promoted? I don't think he's underestimated. No, I think Islam is taking him very serious. But they are right. The fight is being promoted terribly. Terribly. Jesse on wheels. He's he's very awkward. Like I feel like Guru is like a solo dude. He gets all weird when he's with other people. Like he looks like he has like social anxiety or something. He should probably just stick with his own shit because he's so awkward when he's talking to other people. It's a very odd dynamic. Like the James Lynch thing. I watched like 2 seconds of it. And I turned it right off. I'm like, this is fucking horrendous. Where's the cunt stain, bitch? What is that? What? All right, who's winning this fight? Eblin or Tokov? Middleweight World Championship. I do have some bets. I bet on the co-main and main events of the UFC card. Yeah, Savage. It looks like he probably's got like personal shit going on. So, you know, I'm gonna lay off. I'm not gonna keep, you know, going down that road anymore. Like I said, I don't have any problem with him. It's going to be awkward when Guru starts making Islamophobic, salty comments, and Jesse will not. Yeah, it's it's all right. We could ask. I don't know. I'm not even going to go down that road on Wednesday. We're going to talk about, you know, fights, and I'm not going to go down that road because it's just silly. Wish them all the best. 284 is a shit card? Really? You think so? Shit? I mean, not the best card, not the worst. But the main events, it's very, it's a little juicy, you know? If Volk wins that fight, that's wild. I tell you, like, I'm picking Islam. I'll probably even make a bet on Islam. Although, no, he's too much of a favorite for me to do that. But if Volk wins that fight, dude, that's gonna be wild. If Volk wins that fight, that's gonna be incredible. I gotta be honest with you though, I'm rooting for Islam. I'm like a closet Islam fan. I don't know why. I like the kid. I really do. I like Volk too. I don't hate Volk, but Islam for some reason, I think that guy's really special. I do. Now if Volk wins this, dude, I mean, special. What's better than special? Beyond special. Okay, Johnny Eblin. So the Fedor fight is going to be... It's going to tie into the beginning of the UFC events. We're going to spend more time on Fedor and Bader, and then we're just going to completely push Bellator aside and focus our undivided attention to UFC. And let me pull this down here. And let's get Jesse in. Let's go, Jesse. Yeah, I always pick against Volk, and it's not, well, not always, because I think I picked him against Ortega. Huh?
What's with the lighting?
Does it look like that on here? I don't know.
Like,
I'm just like, I don't even fucking know, man. Does it look like that? Oh, it does look like that. What the fuck? Yeah, what happened? Hold on a second.
It's so blown out.
What the?
It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll just fix it after. Did you change the lighting?
No. Hold on a second here.
Okay, it's not.
Oh, actually, it looks clear, but it might be too contrasty, right?
It's too blown out, but we'll do it after because it's really not that big of a deal.
Let's try this. Should I just turn this off?
No, it's not those.
It looks contrasty.
All right, don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it looks a little too contrasty. I gotta fix that. Actually, it might be better without that light. I don't know. Who knows? Actually, yours is. You want to turn yours off?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I
we'll just do
never
that.
even said anything in the first place.
Well, you did, and now I'm not going to stop thinking about it. Okay. What do you think? So I'm going to make a new fight reaction scene. The Dragon's Lair. I don't know what we're going to do about that.
When it's Islam versus Conor in December, who do you root for? Islam versus Conor in December.
Oh, because I was saying I'm an Islam fan.
Oh, you're saying like if that happened?
Oh shit. I just refreshed the stream by accident.
Islam or Conor? I feel like
I know who you're picking.
I mean, I really like Conor a lot, but I feel like Conor's kind of had his chance, you know. And it's kind of Islam's time to shine. I wouldn't be surprised if this was Islam's year.
So you gonna root for Islam? You've always been anti-Islam.
I would root for Conor, but I would think Islam, of course, would run him over.
Listen, like I said, I am a fan of Islam Makhachev, but I'm always going to root for Conor. Always going to root for Conor. The bad guy. He just, you know what it is? It's like when it's Conor fight week, when it's a Conor fight, it's like, I don't know, it's like an event. It's crazy. Like, it's madness. People yelling and screaming, arguing with each other. You know, he's a bad person. He's a good person. He's this. He's that. Like, I like that shit. All right, here we go. Eblin versus Tokov. Let me get the clock going here. We'll have Jesse give you the play-by-play. This is a championship fight going down. 5-rounder.
Eblin in the red gloves, Tokov in the blue. Both guys standing in the center here. Eblin kind of tapping the nose. Nice left hook coming in by Eblin. 3:43 on the clock. A left hook coming in by Tokov. Now Tokov running on the outside. Eblin looking to follow. This is a 5-round fight. Oh, is this the That's wild.
Is someone saying Conor would win, Matt? What are you saying there? It's like you guys ignored Conor. I mean, I'm not betting on. I mean, Islam should run through Conor, but I'm rooting for Conor. If that were ever to happen, which who knows?
.308 on the clock. Can you just call it for 1 sec so I can finish my ice cream?
Okay. Whoa! A nice right hand there by Tokov going in for the takedown. Eblin wraps around the body and pushes from off the fence. Eblin hits him with an elbow and they separate. Eblin, baby. Johnny Eblin, the champion, looking to hold on to his belt. Tokov looking to take it away as both guys are patting with the jab hands. The kick to the body by Tokov. Eblin tries to come upstairs with the head kick. Eblin did some pretty surprising stuff, man. This guy's a solid fighter in Bellator. And he definitely deserves being the champ over here. Let's see if he can hold on to it as Tokov tries to engage with that orthodox stance. Tokov looks like he's like one chromosome short of being, like, I don't know, a little primitive, right? Doesn't he look like he could be a caveman?
Why?
Look at him, right? He looks like a Geico caveman. No? You don't think he's a cave? No?
I guess.
Eblin going for the takedown here. Tokov hits him with a knee to the body. Eblin trying to push him off to the cage. Tokov doing a good job with the underhook. And he saved a bunch of money on his car insurance. I can't get the joke out. I'm so fucked. My head is so fucked. It's scrambled right now. Nice knee to the body by Eblin. Nice elbow by Eblin on the break. So 144 left. Eblin cracks him with an elbow. We got Wario as the referee. Shout out to Wario. Very starstruck seeing him in the cage as well. 31-2. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty nuts record, right, for Tokov? This is no layup here for Eblin. Although Eblin looking pretty sharp here early. Eblin, whoa, as he walks into a left hand by Tokov. Eblin trying up for the head kick, spins around and misses. And Tokov comes in with the 1-1-2. Eblin wraps around the body. Tokov hits him with the knee. Eblin tried to push him to the fence. And Tokov stuck against the cage for a second. Hits him with the knee and then spins off. Eblin wraps him up and throws him to the cage again. Tokov hits him with another knee from off the fence. And now we got 55 seconds left in the first round. Another elbow by Eblin. Nasty to the face of Tokov. Yeah, Eblin surprised me in his last fight. I was shocked. Johnny Eblin. This is the man who's competing right now, trying to defend his strap. Last fight was against Gegard Mousasi. Made Gegard look terrible in that fight. Shocked me. I was like, okay, this guy's got my interest. Be certain. Are you certain about that? Let's see. So both fighters back towards the center with 12 seconds left, and Tokov resets. He hops around, looks to engage here. Eblin hits him with the right. Knee for knee. Another knee coming in by Eblin, missing on that one. Tokov looking to engage. 2 seconds left. Okay, round one is over. Co-main event of Bellator. Dun, 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 dun. I can't even find my round. Where's my round at? Where you at, round? I got used to this freaking scene again. There you are. Okay, so this is wallpaper. There we go. Round two. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud. We got 630 over here with 192 likes. I am going to try this. The first like goal is going to be 420. Okay, it's late. So I want to aim high. 420 is the first like goal. 71,900. We let dragons fly. So subscribe to the channel for that. 71,900. hell's that noise?
Someone's vehicle.
It sounds like a lawnmower. Okay, let's get ready for round number 2. Okay. When does UFC start? In now. It should be on now.
Okay, round 2 begins. They tap gloves. 4:55 on the clock. Eblin versus Tokov. Eblin kind of walking Tokov down in the center. A calf kick coming in here by Tokov. Eblin goes for a calf kick, misses. Left hand right comes in by Tokov, landing, just grazing the face of Eblin. Eblin makes his way back to the center here with 4:30 on the clock. Nice right hand coming in here by Tokov, and then a 1-2 by Eblin, misses. Left and then a right by Tokov. Eblin turning it up with a combination of shots, but Tokov landing the counters beautifully on the face of Eblin. Now Eblin trying to walk Tokov down with a barrage of shots upstairs. 4:08 on the clock.
Are we behind on CBS again?
It's because when you started opening that, this started glitching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was fine, and then when you started doing all that
Yeah,
stuff.
why can't
See,
I
it's
open
glitching
ESPN
again.
Plus?
Every time you move the mouse around to a different window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it starts glitching. See?
It's just live. Oh, yeah. So did the UFC fight start yet? Because it's like this weird buffer. It's Bruce buffering. I guess not.
Eblin walks Tokov down to the outside, now turns it up with a nice combination upstairs, landing on the face of Tokov. Tokov continues to eat the shots, walks around the perimeter. Eblin following with every step. 3:27 on the clock. Eblin moving forward some more, comes in for the right hand. Eblin now backing up to the center. Tokov looks to follow. This is round 2 with 3 minutes and 14 seconds left on the clock. 7 seconds. Well, yeah, there's a 30-second delay from streaming, so you're going to get a delay from us. But he's talking about our delay because the stream got off.
I tell you, ESPN Plus, it is so bad. So bad. All right, so the fights didn't get started yet, but they're showing some promo stuff.
Nice kick up to the body coming in here by Eblin. Tokov turning it up with a 1-2 to the face, moving Eblin back to the outside.
This fight just reeks of 5 rounds.
2:42 on the clock. Kick to the body by Eblin to kick to the body by Tokov. Both guys standing in the center, circling around one another. Kick to the body coming in by by Tokov. And now Eblin going for the kicks upstairs. Looks like there's a little damage shown on the chest of Eblin. I don't know if that's blood from the face or redness right on the pectoral. 2:16 on the clock. The left hand coming in here by Tokov. Nice kick to the body by Tokov. Eblin eats it, comes in for a kick to the body of his own. Halfway through the second round of this 5-round fight, the ref is watching intently while the fighters continue to keep it at a slow pace. A 1-2 coming up by Eblin. Another 1-2. Tokov eats all the shots, comes in for 2 jabs. Eblin kind of dives his head into the fist. Nice right hand by Tokov. Eblin going for some body shots now. 1:49 on the clock. A 1-2 coming in here by Tokov.
How much of an underdog was Tokov in this fight?
Nice left hand coming in here by Eblin. Tokov with the counter right, misses.
Wow, he's a plus 225. He's doing all right.
Calf kick coming in by Eblin. Tokov unfazed, continues to move forward. 1:30 on the clock. A right hand and then a kick to the body followed by a left hook landing cleanly on the temple of Eblin. Oh, Eblin gets tagged again with the left hand. Now Eblin trying to move into the center with Tokov. Tokov lands another right hand on the temple. Eblin eating some nasty shots now. Tokov walking him down on the outside. 1:12 on the clock. A right hand coming in by Eblin, but Eblin looking to keep his distance a little bit as he just felt the power of what Tokov has to offer. 1:01 on the clock. Eblin now inside the center. Tokov on the outside. Tokov comes in with another left hand. Whoa! A right hand by Eblin knocks Tokov to the ground. Tokov stands right back up. Eblin didn't have enough time to capitalize. Now they're clinched up in the center. Eblin trying to pressure Tokov back towards the cage, and there you go. Now inside the clinch, Eblin gets the double leg takedown. Eblin looking for side control position. Tokov gives up his back. Now Evelyn dropping rights as he holds onto the back of Evelyn. Evelyn looking to stand up. I'm sorry, Tokov looking to stand up. Evelyn has the back. I apologize. 27 seconds on the clock. Evelyn with a nice knee to the face of Tokov. Another knee coming in here by Evelyn, landing on the face of Tokov. Tokov turns it around. Now both guys are inside the clinch. One underhook for Evelyn. Tokov just kind of feeling the pressure right now. 10-second warning. Couple knees being exchanged by both guys, and that's the end of the second round.
All right, let's see if I can get this thing. There's no live button. That's annoying. It's so weird. Like, I have a direct Ethernet to this, and it's still clunky.
Well, I think because you're streaming on 2 different platforms.
It's still clunky, man. It's a clunky monkey.
Tokov needs a nose job. Let's have a toke off. Let's see. Johnny Cochran says he has mental illness. That's not funny. So can you please tell me, since you're a moderator, what are we talking about?
I think he might be talking to Nightbot.
No, he's talking to Savage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see,
Well, no, Nightbot's a moderator too, Jess.
No, he said Savage, Moss.
Oh, Nightbot's a savage too.
Watching the hockey and got out of sync, says Do Chronic. No, we're not streaming elsewhere. We're just streaming ESPN for the UFC fights. What?
Laura Sanko.
Yeah, they announced that.
I know. It just looks weird.
And DirecTV now for the Bellator fights. So it's 2 streaming platforms, so it's probably just eating up a little more bandwidth.
That looks so weird. Seeing Laura Sanko on the commentary team. It's great, yeah, but it's weird. I think we should have
seen her in there like way sooner.
This is a big day for women.
I think she just sets the bar because she's actually good. Like
she is good.
People actually like listening to her. You know what I mean? And there's not a lot of women people like listening to.
Laura Stanko, baby. Laura Stanko.
So we're in the 3rd round, by the way. I know Moss does not have this set up.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting this ready. Yeah.
We're at 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. And it looks like Evelyn has Tokov pressured against the cage right now. Tokov is down on one knee. And Evelyn is just rubbing that shoulder into the armpit of Tokov. Now left hand coming in by Evelyn as he holds him inside the clinch. Tokov stands up. 3:56 on the clock. And Evelyn looking to take the back of Tokov. Tokov keeping it a little off limits as he leans back on that cage. He's trying to get the advantage here, but Evelyn's just too hands-on in this clinch. Nice underhook for Evelyn as he turns it around and pressures Tokov back against the cage again. 3:37 on the clock. Evelyn looking for a takedown now. Looking to sweep the legs. Picks up the 2 legs, double leg takedown for Evelyn. Tokov stands right back up. Evelyn looking to take the back. A nice knee to the face coming in here by Evelyn. Beautiful work. Not very good defense by Tokov right now. 3:17 on the clock. And it looks like Evelyn's just kind of following Tokov along the outside here. Picks him up, drags him to the ground. Tokov down on his knees, stands right back up.
He's such a good grinder, man, Evelyn. He really is. What do you think about this being on CBS, Bellator's first CBS event? That's pretty big. It's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, gets more of the casual fans in there. People who are just scrolling through guide.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Laura Krause, heart.
Yikes. All right. Halfway through the 3rd round, and Evelyn still has Tokov inside the clinch. What's up, David?
Thank you. Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah, Evelyn is strong, Duke. He's freaking, like, he's just like manhandling Tokov against the cage. Here we go.
I do wrong.
Evelyn lets Tokov out. Now they make their way back towards the center. On the feet, ready to exchange here. Tokov might have an opportunity. I'm not entirely sure why Evelyn let him up, because he was technically, I mean, unless the ref warned him that he had to have some action. 2:07 on the clock of the 3rd round. Nice calf kick coming in by Evelyn. Tokov moving towards the outside. Evelyn looking to play inside the pocket here. Right hand coming in by Tokov. Lands on the face of Evelyn. Another right hand by Tokov. Lands strategically on that orbital. Calf kick coming in by Evelyn as both guys meet inside the center. 1:50 on the clock. A left hand coming in over by Eblin, and then he comes in with the right hand as Tokov makes his way inside that range. Eblin circling around Tokov a little bit, shoots for the takedown, stuffed by Tokov. 1:38 on the clock. Both guys in the center. A right hook coming in by Eblin as they break off. This is the third round of this Bellator co-main event. Now Tokov is trying to pressure Eblin on the outside. Eblin's circling. Tokov trying to play inside the pocket a little bit. Both guys meet back in the center. 1:18 on the clock. A nice calf kick coming in by Eblin.
Sorry, we're in the third round. My bad.
Left hand by Tokov, and Eblin lands a counter left. Tokov showing some damage there on the nose. As Tokov circles the outside now, Eblin looking to follow. I'm sorry, Eblin circles the outside, Tokov looking to follow. Eblin comes in for the right and the left. Tokov turning it up with the counters. Now Eblin piecing him up with a combination. Makes their way back to the center. 46 seconds on the clock. Eblin ducks under with that head movement of the left hand of Tokov. A 1-2 coming in here by Eblin. 35 seconds on the clock. Beautiful overhand right by Tokov. Both guys still standing in the center, just trading in the last 30 seconds of the third round here. Nice kick coming in by Eblin. And Tokov eats a couple shots upstairs. Tokov trying to pressure Eblin towards the outside. Again, comes in for a combination upstairs. Only a couple of them land. It looks like it just grazed the face of Eblin. Eblin's still moving forward on him. Makes his way back into the center with the 10-second warning on the clock. Tokov giving that bob and weave here as Eblin throws a left hand and misses. 2 right counters by Tokov land, but just lightly. 2 seconds left, 1, and that's the end of the third round.
I can't wait until this fight's over. What about you?
Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to make it sound more exciting, but it's pretty slow paced.
I'm only here for Fedor. I'm just here to see Fedor get knocked out. How many people are here to see Fedor? Who's down for Fedor's last fight?
I kind of wish you did put that little piece on the bottom because I could have put my trash can in there, and then
well, you could put it right under there.
It wouldn't be in the way. No, it kind of.
Well, I thought your legs were gonna like you have room for your feet.
I never put my feet over there.
Well, I still have the piece.
Yeah. At least if we get mine. Is it hard to install?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I'll do it then. I'll do it.
It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, especially. Well, don't worry. If I never told you about it, you would never even known about it.
Yeah, I would have because I saw it in there before you made a comment about it, so I would have brought it up to you anyways. I like room. I like space for my feet. You know. Let's see. I'll just take the 10s. You can have the Ugos. What does that mean? Do you think Fedor is overrated, Moss?
You know, it's tough because he's never fought in the UFC. So I mean, I think there's a reason why people put him in the GOAT conversation. The guy has a fantastic record for heavyweight, but it does suck. He does take a little bit of a hit not being in the UFC.
I see my name popping up in the chat next to aneurysm of a sentence. Okay. Ooh, Poofle, what's up? All is well, says Lou Dog. Tell my dad hello, Moss. His name is Larry Glenn.
Hi, Larry Glenn.
All right, here we go. Over on the UFC side.
Oh, shoot.
Tyra versus Aguilar.
You want to just switch to this fight? This is the fight with that little kid.
Okay. Let me get the tail of the tape real quick. 23 Tyra, 26 Aguilar, 5'7" Tyra, 5'4" Aguilar, 125.5 pounds Tyra, 125 pounds Aguilar, 62.5 inch reach for Aguilar with a 7.5 inch reach advantage at 70 inches for Tyra.
I was so close. So Aguilar was in the Ultimate Fighter. Not Ultimate Fighter. Jeez, I can't even fucking think. A Contender Series. And he's so tiny. He's fun-sized. But he's got like a heart of a lion, man. This dude is so much fun to watch. And he's fighting that 22-year-old over here. What's his name again? Tyra.
If you could move actually the Bellator window just over a little bit so you can make
You got the mouse right next to you.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's a good fight. If Aguilar wins this thing, big up, underdog, upset fight. Yeah, I see what you're saying. When the windows move, it freezes it.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll catch it up. Don't worry. I think it's just because we're on 2 streams.
Yeah, just leave it as is because you're just going to jam it up.
It's just easier for me to call it when I can see it better.
You called Tiny Bellator fight.
It was hard.
So am I.
That's what she said.
All right, so I guess I'll move over to... Yeah, I mean, Tokov versus Eblin. Eblin will probably win a decision here. Who cares?
All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the first round
cares?
of Tyra versus Aguilar in the first UFC fight of the night.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a good start.
And who do we got? Chris Tagnoni as the referee for tonight's fight.
All right, we moved over to UFC in case you're wondering, but we will let you guys know the results of Bellator. Here we go.
Whoa, this one's starting off on fire. Aguilar comes in for a kick upstairs, tags Tyra on the face, already on the ground.
Get the guillotine.
Half guard position for Tyra, but yeah, Aguilar has the arm wrapped around the back of the neck. This took off fast. Oh my God. Flyweight bout for these two. First round, 4:39 on the clock. Tyra lying in a half guard, but his neck is trapped under the left arm of Aguilar, who lies on his back. Aguilar's just lying there calmly, making sure he maintains control from the bottom. Tyra's got to find an opportunity out of this. Both guys' legs are kind of tangled up here. 4:20 on the clock. Smoke him if you got him. Aguilar still lying there, holding tight to that neck. Tyra not really finding an opportunity out quite yet. Do you think there could be a tap here? I mean, this is tight.
He's really going for this thing.
It's really tight. And Tyra's trying to squirm out, but Aguilar's not letting him go anywhere. He could burn out his arm doing this. This is kind of risky because it's very clear he's not getting a choke. So he's just kind of putting all that exertion into the left arm in the hopes of just kind of waiting Tyra out, but he's got to do something. They've got to do. I mean, Chris is already warning them to do something because they're just kind of lying there.
I wonder. And I'm trying to do things on the fly here.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's nothing to really call. They're still in the same position. Nothing is happening. I don't know why Chris isn't standing them up. They're literally lying here in this position, and nobody's moving. Man, it was so brutal and exciting in the beginning, and now it's like, ugh. Like, what the heck, man? Tyra is breathing rather heavily as he's still trapped under the arm of Aguilar.
There we go.
Stand him up? Yeah, I agree. I don't know what we're doing here.
Is that cool tail of the tape, Jess? This is like my...
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't fucking know. I'm trying to do this on the fly here.
All right, well, we're still in the same position right now, guys. We're not seeing any movement. Let's see. Guillotine is control. Yeah, but there's still nothing happening on the ground here. Here we go. Tyra finally slips his head out. Now he's just kind of laying on Aguilar, trying to wrap the left arm around the head of Aguilar. Still inside half guard position. Aguilar looking for an opportunity to squirm out here. I think his arm finally got tired. Halfway through the first round with 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Tyra looking to slip that right leg over, maybe trying to get a full mount, but Aguilar making it a little difficult for him. 1:56 on the clock. Tyra doing good with the control over here, but yeah, he's trying to slip that leg out for the full mount. Aguilar doing a great job with the defense, keeping those legs crossed around the right leg of Tyra. 1:37 on the clock. Tyra's still on top. And it looks like he got a full mount.
Yeah.
Good work by Tyra here as he sits on the lower body of Aguilar. Aguilar looking to spin around and give up the back. But Tyra kind of keeping him in this position. Aguilar pushing up from the bottom, trying to give off any defense he possibly can. 1:14 on the clock. Nice leg wrapped around, trying to triangle choke Aguilar right now. 1:06 on the clock. Tyra beautifully locks the legs around the neck of Aguilar. Aguilar keeping that head up high. I'm sorry, the arm up high in an attempt to stop the choke. Sitting on his knees as Tyra pulls in tight on those legs. Oh, going for an armbar. Going for an armbar. Tyra pulling tight. Hyperextending the arm.
Oh,
tap,
it's a tap.
Tap. Aguilar is done. Oh, my God. Tyra just got the win by submission. Pretty freaking good for the first fight of the night, guys.
Oh, my God.
Pretty good.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage. Master
You know, damn it. I think I picked a decision there. I thought the kid was going to be tough enough. Yeah. I thought the little Mexicano was going to be tough. But, man, this kid, Tyra is a beast.
Yeah, he's tough. He's definitely tough.
All right, now we're going to... All right, so this is interesting. Now we're going to go back to sleep over here. Bellator. Okay. 5th and final round, championship fight. Put everyone to sleep.
Nice. I bet on him in the first round and was my Tapology first round submission, says Theo Gate.
Good job.
Lakiva in the chat says, how do you go on a date with Carnage? It's a good question. I'll tell you. In 20 years.
I don't know how you don't know the answer to that. How do you watch this channel and not know the answer to that? What a ridiculous question.
Zenbug says, match this guy up with Raul.
Rosas Jr. Yeah, baby.
I
like
called it first round sub. Nice, whatever.
Nice.
Have you guys watched Babylon? I loved the movie. I got too much hate. What's Babylon? Which one's Babylon again? I feel like we have seen it.
I don't know. Never seen it.
Somebody give me some betting tips. Shout them out for me, says Johnny.
I tell you what, I'm 1-0, baby. 1-0. Become a member.
Let's see. Fahad says 5th round we go. RVD 420 says
big
it's
takedown.
over. Oh yeah, over. Bellator's still going for that co-main event. They're in the 5th round, 2:49 on the clock. Evelyn is taking the back of Tokov. I didn't even. I was so caught up in what was going on with the UFC. I actually don't really know how they got here.
Yeah, try to send you back to sleep.
Oh man. Woo, excuse me. Green tea.
Evelyn's gonna win this
the
thing.
Tongue clean, says Binston.
By a hump fest.
I have heard, Binston, that when people are tasting food, like if you go to a fancy restaurant and they're serving like different courses, that sometimes they give you a pickle to cleanse your palate between courses. Did you hear about that? Have you heard about this?
No.
I actually just found this out. I don't know how true this is. I've never been to a fancy restaurant, but apparently some fancy restaurants give you a pickle in between courses to cleanse your palate, and then you can,
All right, well, anyway, Eblin's probably going to win this thing. He just keeps getting takedowns here. He's dominating the 5th round. We haven't paid attention to the 4th round because of the UFC fight.
But he was winning the first 2 rounds when I was calling him.
Chat.
Let's go, champ. Let's go. A $9.99 donation. What? My man deserves a spot. You deserve to bump Chubbs out of the mix and be the top fucking dog. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Congrats. Lakeva. How you say her name? I don't know how to say her name, but thank you so much for the donation. Whoa. I don't know where the carnage is. It's a lot of pickles. Yeah, you could buy a lot of pickles for that. Appreciate it. See? New top dog right over there. Who's going to be the top dog of this late stream tonight as Eblin looking to hold on to the belts? I heard the judging, though, was a little sus.
Well, wasn't that for Bellator in general tonight?
Yeah, so I'm curious what they're going to say. Where's the sound? I can't wait until we're just watching the UFC here because it's a little... So what do you think about the setup, man? Like, I don't know. I feel weird without being in the Dragon's Lair. I don't think anything of it,
honestly. I think you're the only one who's probably thinking about it.
I feel very vulnerable right now.
Let's see. Lakiva, that's a cool name, says Lou Dog. What's up, Lou Dog? How you feeling?
How you doing, Lou?
I hope you're feeling well. B12 ready to go, says Taunted Tiger. I happy thank you, says Ryan. Oh, Ryan Kills in the chat. That's my
hold on.
Fortnite
He's going for a
buddy.
guillotine. 6 seconds left. Tokov. He's
It's
going
not
all
enough
in.
time. It's not enough time.
And slips out.
Yeah.
That's it.
But Eblin won that fight for sure. Let's see. We'll see the decision. But
okay.
I'm going to say Eblin.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're here for Fedor, you know that's how you're supposed to say his name? Fedor?
What? Who told you that?
Hodor. You're supposed to call him Fedor Emelianenko.
Who told you this?
Hold the door.
Let's see. You look vulnerable.
I feel like a little vulnerable right now.
Vulnerable.
I do.
Not vulnerable. Vulnerable.
I feel very vulnerable.
You guys think Master Bader is going to win, says Rick. I'm going to go Bader.
You know what? I actually called him Master Bader to his face. Thank you very much.
Did you really?
I did. It's actually on this channel.
In that video?
I called Ryan
yeah.
Bader Master Bader.
Yeah.
I did. I said it right to his face, and he didn't kill me. So I win.
Because it's probably not the first time he's been called
No,
that.
of course not. I mean, your last name is Bader. You think you know. But that's actually, that was the question.
Let's see. Rick
did
says,
call him
"Laugh my
yesterday.
ass off." Vulnerable.
I was very vulnerable when I
From
called
now
him.
on, you guys are not allowed to say vulnerable. We are vulnerable. You have vulnerable situations. Trent says, "I heard Fedor's name is pronounced Chinese balloon." Oh yeah, did you hear? Have you heard about the whole Chinese balloon situation?
No,
You are
but
in the dark, Moss.
whoa.
Come on, Fedor.
Whoa!
Come on, Theodore.
That's a massive Last Emperor donation right there. What? Wow-wee-wah. Bang! 1999 donation. Let's go.
It's not Wawa Weewa Moss. It's Walla Kiva.
What?
The name is Lakiva. So instead of Wawa Weewa, it's Walla Kiva.
Walakiva.
Moss, that was a good one. No? You don't think that was a good one?
I do.
Walla Kiva.
Walakiva. I'm trying to hold my energy together. Wow, Derrick Lewis looking slim. Holy smokes. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Have you ever noticed when he's talking to women in interviews, he never looks at them?
Yeah, because all he wants to do is naughty things.
Well, I was
So he's
thinking,
trying to control
I was
himself.
actually thinking, like, do you think his wife is like watching him and he knows, so he's trying to behave?
Did you hear him in the media day?
I wonder if she like cracks the whip.
Did you hear him in media day?
No.
He threw his wife under the bus. He's like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah.
I think she cracks the whip.
Yeah. Apparently there was a little trouble in paradise or something. What
Because
he was
for him
alluding to.
not to even look, because when Megan Olivia interviews him too, he doesn't look. Like he looks
You better
straight
not be
ahead.
looking at them girls. you looky here. You better. I don't know if she talks like that, Jess.
Yeah, but I mean, there's got to be a reason for you not to even look during an
Oh
interview.
no, you didn't. You better not be looking at them ladies like that. He's like, I'm all right. I won't be looking at them like that. I promise. I'm just gonna knock the guy out. I'm gonna have.
Well, doesn't he have a history though of unfaithfulness or something? I'm pretty sure. So. Oh Lord.
Derrick likes the ladies, man. Yeah, he's being very respectful. This girl's really trying to get the eye contact.
Yeah,
he's like, I'm not looking.
In every interview with a female, he does this.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've noticed. Like he literally does not look at them at all.
Yeah. She's got a weird shirt on because her breasts are so pushed in. Like that's a
No, they're
fucking
not.
weird look. Her breasts look like, it looks like she's like a
It's so
doll.
weird that when I think women have nice breasts, you just like shit on their breasts.
It doesn't look real though. It doesn't look natural.
It's just a shirt.
Everything looks just like,
It's supposed to be nice.
I don't
and
know. It
tucked,
looks too
Moss.
perky. And I see her nips. It's making me uncomfortable.
Those aren't her nips. She's wearing a bra. You can see the bra. Those aren't her nips.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Jess. How dare you?
Moss thinks that fake boobs are not attractive,
I don't like them.
but I
It's
think
just
they're
not my
really
cup of tea.
hot. Ironically, he just gave her the eyes as taunted tiger. I have some 33 mg THC per worm gummy worms. Yum. You
Nice.
need it apparently because you're reaching. Says be certain.
You guys think that's her nips? Whatever shit takes is it's
You
definitely her
can
nips.
see her bra line. On
If
her
she
shirt.
has if she has big fake boobies, her nips could be protruding through the.
Your nips don't protrude through your bra.
I'm telling you, I think those
That's
are the
what
nips.
the bra is there for.
Yeah, but she might have like a thin bra. You know what I'm saying? Although that bra, I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? There's a big. Oh, so by the way, and still. Okay, and still in the co-main event right there. Oh, look, Dustin Poirier, Big Mo, Brown. Good stuff. American top teen. Yo, Eblin's a beast. I mean, he'll hug you. He's not letting go of that belt. He'll hug that belt.
Jess needs to look at more boobs. I do. I actually look at boobs regularly. Fun fact. Because
Yeah, I feel like you should know more about boobs.
I do.
I feel like we all know more about boobs than
Oh,
you.
stop. I've been watching this show. It's like one of those really stupid fucking like what are they called? Like
Stupid
reality.
show?
It's like a reality show. It's called Love Island.
It's pretty bad.
I started watching it because Howard Stern watches it and he talks about it all the time. So I'm like, let me see what this is about. And all the girls have like thin waists and these perky fake boobs and they just look fucking hot. And Moss walked in and saw one of the girls and she is smoking. And he didn't like her.
Woo!
You hear that jam?
Yeah, B-man.
B-Man.
Thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, B-Man. Thank you. The B-Man coming in. B-Man. Yeah, so it's called Love Island. We're between fights. Fedor's next, so make sure you smash the like button. 734 people watching. Hit the like button right now. If you all do it at the same time, the internet will explode. We're looking for 420 likes. Love Island, Netflix. The biggest train wreck.
It's a Howard Stern fate.
When I was in my 30s, I was into those shows. Like my early 30s, I liked like Paradise Hotel and Temptation Island. I was into that stuff. And I don't know, I severely grew out of it. Like
it's weird. Yeah, I never used to like them.
And
just recently I started watching them.
And it's not like the girls in there, they're just too fake. Like the breasts are all fake and their lips are like so injected and it's just like it's fucking weird.
One of them.
All of them are like that. They all got like some weird fake shit going on. The girls got weaves and it's like
really
I don't know.
Pretty.
It's just too much fake stuff. Everything's fake.
But you wouldn't know it's fake if you saw them walking down the street. Like you're just going because it's on reality TV.
Yeah.
Like you're just assuming it's fake.
No, I'm not assuming. Like you can tell when people have got a bunch of fake stuff going on there.
Anyways, I think they're hot. So I told Moss the other day, I was like, maybe I should get a boob job. And he looked at me like I had 4 heads. But I don't know. I think it looks all right.
Boob jobs are the dumbest
within
thing
reason.
ever.
Obviously, if you get like these massive balloons on your chest, it's gonna look stupid. But if you get like a reasonable size, I don't think it looks bad. But that's just my opinion. Let's move on. Joker creamed Daffy Duck Club says Grenville.
Daffy Duck Club.
Carl, he's taking Bets Bros' ninja choke.
Where can I put this?
Don't do it, Jess, says Sean Hart. Well, I can't afford to do it anyways.
I think it's so gross.
I'm just saying, like, in my wildest dreams, I could afford a boob job.
No offense. If you have a boob job in the chat, I'm not. Listen.
But then Moss is like, oh, you got to go back every 5 years, which I don't.
But you got to keep getting
true.
surgeries, like to make sure those things are.
I don't know how true that is.
Not killing you.
Fake boobs are the best, says Ryan Hadley. Look at that.
They're not. They're overrated.
I think Fedor has been suspended. Not sure, says Control Yourself. And ESPN's buffering.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do.
Here, I got you. You know what we could do is
I don't know.
Turn off Bellator.
What do you mean Fedor's about to fight? The hell?
Well,
that's like the worst
that's
time.
a way to solve the problem.
No, so it's ESPN Plus. We literally have 2 things on, and ESPN always buffers. We're sponsored by them, but honest review, they are terrible. Like, terrible.
You don't have to keep getting
experience.
surgeries every 5 years, but complications can occur. See, so you don't have to keep getting.
You don't,
surgeries.
Yes, but complications.
You said that you do.
Well, I mean.
See, you don't know. Acting like you know everything about boob
You gotta get
jobs
a tune
over
up,
here.
man. You gotta get a tune up. You gotta get those things tuned up.
Much love. What's up, J Romes? Moss, it's not gross, but yes,
They're
2
nasty,
times
man.
and then lost her. LOL, I don't know, says Ian Mick.
I feel like every 5 months we have this conversation on air about fake boobs. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, you like talking about it a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, because like I feel like
I think it's gross.
Fake boobs would look nice on me.
I think it's like I don't know. It's such an insecure thing for women to do.
Well,
And then
I mean, you
any
can
girl
call
that
it
I've
whatever
known,
name you want, but
it's
some
very
people
insecure.
just like it.
Any girl that I've met with fake boobs, like would go around showing it to everyone because I paid for it. Check it out. Like I would go to Vegas.
They don't show everyone. What, they just flash their boobs? Get out of here.
Do.
What women are you hanging around?
Well, the women
You're such a liar.
I swear to God, I'm not
look at my boobs. Nobody does that.
That's my brother.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Where were you?
Vegas.
Okay.
Well,
there's your answer.
I'm telling you. It's the truth, man.
Good Lord.
Because girls pay good money for it, so they want to show it off.
let me just flash
It's the
you.
truth. And it doesn't look that great. It looks like fucking balloons with nipples on them. It doesn't even look natural.
Oh, God.
They're just fucking balloons with nipples. I feel like I'm at a kid's party with nipples on the balloons. All right, hold on a second.
Grow 2 inches. If you want them because they make you feel better about yourself, then you should go get them. No, I just
You should
want
go
them.
to a therapist.
I just want them because I think they're hot.
If you have to change your body and risk your life being operated on,
risking your life.
hold on, it's the truth. Anytime you go for an operation, if it's unnecessary, it's the dumbest thing you can do.
Well, I can't afford it anyway,
you're not
so
guaranteed
I don't know why
to
we're
wake
even
up.
talking about this.
You know, so it's silly. Well, I'm trying to help people out there that are on the, some people are teeter-tottering like, I might get the boob job. I don't think it's necessary. Now, all right, if your face looks like I got hit by a truck, go for it. Because you got nothing else going for you. All right. If you look like Schmeagol
No,
from the
then why
fucking
wouldn't
Lord
they
of the
just
Rings,
pay for plastic surgery to fix their face?
no, there's nothing you can do. You can't really fix a face.
Yes, you can.
You can't. What are you gonna do? Get a new fucking face?
You can get plastic surgery on your face.
When has plastic surgery on a face ever looked good? Give me one example.
I think Kim Kardashian looks kind of cute.
Look at Kim Kardashian.
She has plastic surgery on her
God.
face.
Isn't she just loaded with Botox and?
She's like really fake.
Yeah,
Like
it's
everything,
disgusting.
everything is fake.
Hold on a second. Where I lost this scene over here, and I've been trying to fix it and argue with you at the same time. It's very tricky.
Oh, we don't have to talk about this. I don't give a shit.
Let's see. Where is
Let's see.
Top Dog?
BBLs are disgusting. Isn't that BBL? Isn't that like a butt lift, right? If I'm not mistaken. Escape from LA says do chronic. Google implant sickness. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Oh shit.
Imagine going out on a sunny day melting. Says, could you imagine? Oh God. Let's see. Just keep your boobs, then just add boobs in other places. Says Winston. Bruce Jenner. Yeah, there you go. Caitlyn Jenner is a perfect success story for plastic surgery.
I was not prepared for this, Jess. And
Let's see.
I'm having massive issues.
By the way, how do you pronounce this guy's name? Tululin is heading out to the cage right now for UFC. So we're just waiting for that fight to get started. If you're just tuning in, we're just talking about boob jobs for no reason. I probably would never do it. I just fantasize. Like,
I think you just say you could do it because you know how stupid I think it is. I think that's the only reason why you say it.
Well, I said it on our walk because I just wanted to get the reaction out of you. But,
yeah, exactly.
But I do think about like what if I ever did, but I don't think I ever would. I don't think I could pull the trigger. I don't think I could. I have the nerve. Let's see. His wife had surgery and didn't tell husband. Then they had ugly kids, and he sued her and won.
Did that really happen?
Oh God.
I always think about girls that get nose jobs, like before.
Well, nose jobs are fine.
No, hold on. Before they meet somebody, right? So
and they don't know.
Yeah, so the guy marries them and like, oh, she's beautiful, this and that, and their kids come out like fucking birds, you know. And like, where is this coming from? Oh, by the way, I got a nose job, you know.
Can you sue for that? I don't know if you could. Sue
Yeah,
for
I would
that.
sue him.
What? That's so shallow.
It's false advertising.
Your
They
children?
should at least let the guy know. And girl,
Are you
reverse
that
as
vain
well.
that your children need to look a certain way?
Like if a guy gets a nose job, you have to tell the woman because if they have kids and they have fucking honkers.
What do you care what your kids look like?
The poor kids, like you wouldn't reproduce with someone
That's
else like a bird.
your own issue. That's not the kids' issue.
Just pecking their like you're watching her and she's pecking the dinner. The kids
All right,
are all
here we
pecking
go.
the plate.
Who's walking out right now? Who do we got here?
We got a fight. We got it's actually pretty good here.
Jung Park is
Yeah, Jung Park.
taking the clothes off, getting greased up right now.
I picked Park by a decision.
Park versus Dennis.
Okay.
They get a nose just before they meet you, and then your kids turn out Jewish.
Okay, so can you refresh the Bellator stream? All right, so this fight is probably going to roll into the Fedor fight. We're going to pay attention to that Fedor fight. It's his last dance, so of course, we're going to give it our undivided attention. And then when that's over, of course, we're going to undivided attention back to the UFC. So we're multitasking tonight. We will have UFC on in the background, so we'll give you an update on what's happening there. But right now, UFC's back in the business.
What if someone paid for them for you? My exes looked like a 16-year-old at 55, though, and her face looked 60. Oh, my God. Jesus. You guys are ruthless. These are the women in your lives that you're talking about. Like, for fuck's sake. Have some respect for them. Oh, my God.
It's amazing.
She looked 60.
I love this. I don't have this talk much, so I really, honestly, I appreciate this bro talk that's happening right now. I really do. I appreciate it.
Park is 31-34. Dennis, 5'10" Park, 6'1" Dennis, 185.5 pounds Park, 186 pounds Dennis. 73-inch reach for Park with a 4-inch reach advantage of 77 inches for Dennis Tululin.
This is kind of a weird graphic that I threw together here, Jess.
I like it.
We got double Tululin. All right, so Jess is gonna.
Tululin.
We're gonna put Jess on overtime because she's not gonna be.
I'm not gonna be here the whole time.
The whole stream, so she'll be rattling off these play-by-plays.
Yeah.
You can call the last emperor. He's trotting down the hallway right now. It's kind of weird. Is this really Fedor's last fight? I feel like we've seen this before.
Yeah.
I feel like every fight's
I think it is though. I think this is it.
You think that's it? Do you think he's gonna come back 5 more times?
Looks like he's about to have a heart attack.
Like I don't know. Like I hope they're not jerking us around here.
No, I think this is it.
Hit the likes. We're looking for 420. I want to dance.
Let's see. Fukia Carl says that one Gerd. Duchronic says hail. D Live says Jess never hangs around. Well, that's because I'm a mother and I'm pregnant. I can't stay up all freaking night. Why so late card? I think Chris was saying they were capitalizing on what audience? Korean audience?
Yeah, you got Korean, China, Japan. You got
the
like all
Asian
these
audience.
Yeah.
Fedor is getting old. Time to hang it up, says Damn Savage. Fedor versus John Jones. If he wins, is Jay Rome's. Fedor is the man. Says
Dude, that'd be
Steele.
amazing. Fedor versus John Jones. Oh my God.
All right, here we go.
That would just be fun. Just to, I mean, we know what would happen, but that would be freaking amazing.
All right, round one has just begun between Park and Dennis. Dennis in the white shorts, Park in the red. Both guys meet inside the center with 10 seconds already into the fight. A calf kick coming in by Park. Dennis goes for the overhand right and misses. Park going in for a couple jabs. Calf kick by Park. Beautifully lands. Body shot by Dennis.
Park's going to decision the hell out of this guy.
Park with a jab whips the head back of Dennis. Nice jab coming in by Dennis. Dennis with the overhand right. Pressuring Park towards the outside. Park makes his way back to the center. Right hand coming in by Dennis. Park backs up a little bit as Dennis throws the left hand. Calf kick by Park. Two lefts by Park.
Yo, come on.
Fedor was only 6'1" with no Romanesque body, and kicked ass and took names.
It's so
Walla
true.
Kiva!
Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go.
Walla
The man in
Kiva!
the lights.
All right,
It's
here
true.
we go.
I think that's what's so likable about Fedor is he just looks like the everyday guy. He doesn't look like an Adonis or anything like that.
3:58 on the clock. Park just tuning up Dennis with the jabs. Now shooting for a takedown. Doesn't get it, so he pressures Dennis back towards the cage. 2 underhooks for Park. Park looking for the trip here. Dennis not allowing it with 3:45 on the clock. Dennis doing everything he can to stay on the feet, but Park looking to sweep that leg out from under him.
Sweep the leg.
3:39, and here we go. Park gets Dennis to his back on the ground.
Right to a mount.
Nice full mount coming in here by Park. Right hands coming in by Park, landing on the temple of Dennis. Dennis trying to sit up and lift his upper body, but Park just kind of lays on him, sitting on the chest there. And Dennis gets caught for putting the toes in the cage. Dirty fighting. Park wraps the left arm around the back of the neck of Dennis. 3:16 on the clock. Park really wants a guillotine here, but not really in the position to get one. He's trying to push the upper body of Dennis down a little bit.
He might get this done in the first.
Well, Dennis is holding, I don't know if you can see, but he's holding onto the arm. I don't know if it's the glove, but he's holding the arm right above his chest.
Yeah, the
so
ref's got to get a better angle. He could be.
it's making it a little hard for Park to get that choke. 2:54 on the clock. Park still sitting on Dennis. Dennis trying to prop his back up towards the cage as Park drops a couple rights to the ribs from the top. Still in full mount position halfway through the first round of this middleweight bout. Walla Kiva keeping the lights on in here. Fedor will absolutely get swept. We'll see. All right, Park still sitting on Dennis. Just trying to inch up the body a little bit, pushing down on that head. Dennis making it a little complicated for him.
By the way, Dennis is Chuli. I can't say this guy's name. Tulian?
I just calling him Dennis. Yeah. Tululin.
Tululin.
Park still inching up that body, pulling Dennis away from the cage. Good work by Park, making it a lot harder for Dennis to prop himself up. 2:08 on the clock. Right, beautiful elbow slicing into the head by Park. That one I would be surprised if it didn't cut Dennis open. Dennis still, oh my God! Dennis just got sliced open by another elbow. Oh my God! Park is just tuning him up. Chululining him up. 1:48 on the clock. Boss, I'm doing a really good play on names here.
You are
that
just
you're missing it. I got Walla Kiva, Chululining him up. I mean, this is beautiful. Beautiful work by me. 1:38 on the clock. More elbows slicing in here by Park.
Mic stand is so in the way, guys. I'm sorry, but...
Nah, it's okay. Park pressing down on that face, and look at the blood coming down on the shoulder of Tululin. 1:23 on the clock. Dennis holding on to the waist of Park. Park still in the full mount position, but Dennis is just making it just a tad more. Oh my God, these elbows by Park. They're just slicing in on the head of Dennis. Oh my God, a right hand by Park. Dennis trying to hug the body, but he's just eating every shot to the head. Another elbow. More elbow slicing, and Dennis turns over, gives up the back. Park locks the legs around, now going for a rear naked choke here as he stretches Dennis out. Dennis is going to tap. Dennis is out. Dennis is out. He couldn't even tap. He is out. Mark Smith stops the fight, and Dennis is limp. Dennis is limp. He's too limp. Moss, I'm doing so good and you're missing it.
I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
Carnage!
I couldn't find
Lick
it.
the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I said he's Tulu limp.
So I'm literally trying to like do all this production shit, and I can't.
I'm actually funny tonight, and you're missing it.
You're doing a great job.
Gah.
I'm failing you.
He's Tulu limp. That's funny.
2 for 2.
3 for 3. I'm just kidding. 2 for 2. 3 for 3 for me.
Evelyn.
For the play on names. 2
Benson
for 2
Henderson
for you.
in the crowd. Okay, probably rooting on his teammate Ryan Bader, masturbator from Arizona,
Parknage.
trying to do it again over Fedor Emelianenko. Okay, we're gonna roll into that main event. That's happening. So this one, wow, this is like it's not even really getting in each other's way.
Everyone else liked my Tulu limp comment, Moss.
I liked it a lot.
But you're the only one I care about.
I liked it a lot. Very much so.
I try so hard to get Moss's approval on my humor because we have two.
It's not even that. I don't like. My brain is in 4 places right now. Like
Yeah.
I'm
But
literally.
not my humor is not one of those places.
It's not in there. It's not there. Your job is to deliver the jokes, make them laugh.
Struggle.
My job is to try to hold this production together.
I've been telling Moss lately that he and I have 2 very different senses of humor. So what makes him laugh doesn't make me laugh, and vice versa. So now I'm trying to make him laugh with my play on names.
Well, do it on a night where I'm not,
No, I'm still gonna work on it tonight. I'll make
having
you laugh.
technical difficulties.
I'll make you laugh at least once tonight. I got it.
Oh boy, Fedor's last fight. Yo, let's do this, guys. We're almost at 800 over here in the chat. It would mean the world to us over here. It would literally delight us if we can get 420 in the box before Fedor gets in the cage. I am 2 for 2 in my predicciones on the UFC card. Let's spike it up, baby. 420 before the last Emperor makes his last walk. And ladies and gentlemen, the likes are coming in. Let's go. Come on. Like. All right, Jess, watch those likes. I'm going to take a leak. When I come back, it better be 420.
420, baby. We can do it. Let's get 420 before Moss gets back. Let's get 420 before Moss gets back from releasing the yellow liquid from his ding-a-ling. 420, baby. Like it up in here. I know you can do it. I see you in there. You and Steele, Ian McGar, Sober Carl, the Wise Man, Trevin, Be Certain, Simon Wright, Ryan Kills, Sean Hart, Lou Dog, Tiger Prawn. Let's go, baby. Let's drop those likes. Getting those alt accounts. Drop those likes. Ninja Choke, Stevie 100, Bass Assassin dropping the sunglasses in the chat. C. Miller says, shake it more than twice, Chris. J. Rome's releasing the dragons. That's right. Sober Carl, Aunt Ann, Pipe, Ramirez. We're almost there, guys. 388. I just heard the toilet flush. We're almost there. Like it up, baby. Like it up. I just heard the toilet flush. We can do it. Let's go. Jeremy, Jordan, baby. Jason, Pepper, Matt in the chat dropping the Moss emojis. Aunt Ann dropping the wonderful, wonderful. Uncle Mike H with the Sonosi emoji. The Samoji. We just did it again. Jason Pepper says jam on. Edison George says beat the brakes off him. Trevin says Jesse.
Ground and pound that like, baby. We're almost there. We're almost there, Jess. Oh my God, this is very exciting.
We almost got it before you got back. You went too. You shook it off too fast.
But it's okay.
Moss.
Fedor has not entered the cage yet, and we still have a chance. 8 more likes.
Come on, guys. Come on, now I gotta
5
go
away.
pee.
Oh my God, I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking.
Woo!
Let's go! On a fight night, UFC Bellator. Oh no! Oh yes! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
goals. We hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. We hit the like goals. Like goals. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like goals. We hit the like goals. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Fedor's making the walk, baby. That pumps me up. That fires me up right there. We hit the like goalie goals.
Super chat.
Oh, my God.
Walla Kiva!
Come on, Fedor.
Come on, Walla Kiva!
What?
Whoa!
99.99
Oh my God!
in the lights. No one's going to beat that. No one's going to beat it.
Walla Kiva!
What? Let's go! Let's go!
Wow!
Damn, bro.
Wow! You just bought my baby some diapers.
That was really nice of you, dude.
Thanks, Lakiva.
Is anyone going to top that? Is anyone going to top the 99.99? I don't think that's
Wow.
going to happen.
That was amazing.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Okay, here we go. Fedor is in the cage.
Man.
CBS broadcast, the final fight.
Oh my goodness.
Looking thick.
Oh, Fedor. Well, you know what? Credit to him. You know, last fight, give it all you got. He chose a fight where he'd be the underdog. I mean,
There's not many fighters out there that are older than me, Jess. He has me by a year. Do we look similar in age, Jess? What do you think? He's
You and Fedor?
46, yeah. Sometimes people mistake me for Fedor.
yeah, you definitely look like Fedor. I think you're gonna look like Fedor if you keep stressing anymore.
I honestly,
Eventually,
this
you're
show
gonna
has
look like
aged me
Fedor.
tremendously. Like, if you look at the beginning streams and look at the streams now, I've aged tremendous. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I think 2 more days of the last 2 days
my
and you're gonna look
God.
like Fedor.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking go nuts.
Oh, good.
All right, so yeah, 46 years of age, coming in at 236 pounds. Fedor Emelianenko looking to take that belt from Ryan Bader, the man who took his soul. And Ryan Bader now trots down the cage with the hat on, looking like he's in fantastical shape. Ryan Bader is 39 years of age, 234 pounds, 6'2" of Master Bader.
Wonderful.
I don't really have anything else to say there, Jess. Who do you think is going to win this fight?
I already have one lined up for Bader. Who do I think's gonna win? I want Fedor to win, but I think realistically you got to go with the over in this fight, right?
You know, Ryan Bader doesn't like to use the stairs. You know what he uses? The
elevator.
elevator.
Nice. Nice. The elevator.
Wonderful.
That was good.
That's
That
why you
was very
subscribe to this channel. Oh my God. Anyway. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So Bader's in the cage. We're about to react to this. I might have to stand up for the Emelianenko. We just crushed it there, Jess.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Okay.
Okay. Moss looks like a bolt-up Howard Wolowitz. Who's Howard Wolowitz?
I don't know. Sorry about you 49ers, by the way. That was a rough one. But if you're going to lose, that's how you lose. Just get blown out. See you later. Don't make it close. Just get the hell out of there. Okay, here we go. So Fedor's got the 2-inch advantage with the 76-inch reach over 74. We don't have a tail of the tape for this, but we will stand. I will stand for the last dance of Fedor Emelianenko, who is looking to get the belt around his waist to end his career. And if you're in the building for this, I saw Chris Curtis was there, Dustin Poirier's there, and you know I'm sure a lot of people are here just to witness the last Emperor's last fight. History on CBS.
It's so weird seeing Lorisenko sitting there.
It is.
Like, I'm so proud of her. I feel like
they could broadcast the fight off her forehead, Lorisenko, you know?
you're such a jerk. Like, why can't you just be proud of her?
No, I'm just saying. It's just,
You always gotta make some condescending remark.
if you know that's probably why they have her there, just in case. Backup screen, you know?
Stop it.
Backup scoreboard. All right. She's pretty. I'm kidding.
She is. Missing the Iceman, triggered, threesome. She's hot. Yeah, she is. I think in the UFC, like, I don't know. Moss doesn't think Megan O'Leary's hot, but I think she's freaking drop dead gorgeous.
No, I think she's kind of like average. Megan
I
O'Leary.
disagree. I think she's very pretty.
Looks a little like a rodent, you know?
Where did you get this rodent thing from? I know where you got it from.
People say you look like a horse, and I don't know where they get that
I do
from.
kind of.
You do look like a horse?
A little bit.
How? How do you
I
look
think
like a
horses,
horse?
because horses have long faces,
I
right?
thought the
I
funniest.
have a long face.
No, it was the funniest is when they called you. What was the animal Filthy George used to call you? It was so
A
funny.
possum.
A possum.
Yeah.
Now that was hilarious.
Yeah, he said I look like a possum.
I mean, opossums are hideous, but it's just such a funny thing to be called a possum.
Yeah.
And then like the memes that were coming out,
Yeah.
Jesse is the possum. Like that was hilarious.
I made an
the
account.
horse I don't get.
I made a possum account.
Horses have like long faces. You
Yeah.
have a little chin.
I do
Makes
have
no
a long
sense.
face. No, I have a long face. Even
You
though my
don't.
chin's small, I do have a long
Possum,
face.
yeah. I could see. They're like, yeah, Jesse looks like a horse. I'm like, dude, you can't pick a better animal. Like,
Well,
that does
no,
not.
everyone, like, women are generally called horses.
Oh, is that
Like,
what it is?
It's like an insult, yeah. So, but, like,
No, but some
think-
women actually look like
I
horses.
think women are so jaded by it now that it's not even insulting. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. You got to pick an animal that they look like.
But
It's
they
just-
call a lot of women
on,
horses
baby.
for some reason. But I think it's just because, like, women have longer faces. I don't know.
All right, here we
or
go.
big teeth, maybe.
Well, enough about you, Jess. Fedor has entered the fighting combat area with Ryan Bader. Herb Dean is the referee for the final
boy,
fight.
This is going to be a controversial.
They touch gloves. This will not go past one, Jess. Here we go. All right, I'm picking Bader. I'm sorry. He's an Arizona guy. I called him Masturbator, Elevator. But maybe Elevator will win. I don't know. All right, here we go.
Okay. Are you calling this or me?
Okay.
Okay. Fedor in the blue gloves, Bader in the red. 5 seconds into the first round over here. Bader inside the center. Fedor immediately charges forward with the right hand and misses. Bader
hit
on
the
the
clock.
outside. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I'll get it. I don't want to miss it. All right, you call it real quick.
All right. Bader coming in, creeping in ever so slowly, throwing that jab out there as Fedor circles. A right hand over the top by Bader, and Fedor stops the takedown as Bader follows up with the jab. The left hand to the face of the last Emperor. So Bader looking a little bit more spry out there, a little quick, and Fedor stumbles back as he resets. Fedor does have that bomb of the right hand, looking to unload as Fedor backs up from Bader, left hook to the face.
Fedor on the outside now. Bader charges forward with a right hook, landing on the chin. Fedor
cut.
showing some damage there on the bridge of the nose. Fedor slowing down a little bit, comes in with. Oh my God, Bader comes in. Oh my
Bader's
God,
gonna
Bader's
fuck him up,
unleashing
man.
on the head
Oh
of Fedor.
my God.
Fedor's down.
He's
Bader
done.
comes in with the right hand. Fedor's trying to kick up, but Bader's literally just dived down on top of him. Inside the guard is Bader, while Fedor lies on his back. Bader just dropping rights and elbows, slicing at the face of Fedor. Fedor trying to kick up, keeping Bader at bay. 3:46 on the clock. Bader drops down inside the guard again. Fedor kind of locking up that right arm, trying to stop Hammer Fist from coming in, but Bader just continues to drop them. 3:35 on the clock. Fedor doing everything he can to try and defend against these shots coming in by Bader. An elbow slices in by Bader. Bader's now in half guard position as Fedor continues to lie there eating the shots. A lot of damage being shown on the face here. He eats another elbow slicing through by Bader. Fedor is rendered immobile right now, guys. Bader has pinned down the body, dropping some shots to the ribs and to the head. Fedor trying to block off as many shots as he can.
Oh,
a hammer
God.
fist comes down on the temple by Bader. Bader inches up the body a little bit, pushes on the face, comes in with the left hand again. Hammer fist coming down on the neck and the side of the face of Fedor. Fedor's just covering up. Bader's just unleashing. Fedor's not even fighting back. Fedor turns over onto his side as Bader continues to drop more shots to the head. This is brutal to watch, guys.
You know, it feels like that the Bellator capitalized on the name for CBS, and he's
Yeah.
just getting mauled.
What a disrespect. 2:35 on the clock, and Fedor is just getting mauled. Left hand's just coming in over
Battered.
and over. Fedor's just literally covering,
That's it.
and the ref stops the fight. I mean, that was a good stop, guys. He was getting the shit kicked out of his head. Fedor just won by
Okay.
TKO.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, the first fight was a mismatch. The second fight was a mismatch. You know, Fedor's days, his best days are way behind him. He was on a little bit of a win streak over there. But come on, man. That is it. That is the end of an era. That's the end of a legend. And it's very tough to see. Not even competitive in any way.
That's sad to watch. Looking at him in his corner, like, no carnage, no carnage.
No carnage. No, we will give him the respect that he deserves. He is the last emperor. And
You carnage, Fedor?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
so,
What
I'm
a
gonna
disrespect.
I'm gonna fire the producer. I'm gonna fire the producer. That's insane. How the hell you're fired? How?
You hear that jam?
Ninja choke.
Fedor once knocked out God. Living legend. R.I.P. if you die tonight. I'm still rooting for you.
Oh, he died tonight.
He died. He died.
That donation aged very well.
Yeah. Did anyone think Fedor was gonna win? I don't think anyone. I didn't think. Did you think he was gonna win?
I was rooting for him, but
Yeah, I mean, it would've been
didn't
nice
think
to see,
I
but-
did not think he was gonna win. No.
No. Well,
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
I mean,
Bum, bum, bum,
did you
ba-dum.
Proud Babylon? Did you really? Yeah. That's this. No. But, you know, listen,
Wonderful,
this is pretty
wonderful.
cool to respect. Mark Coleman's in there. That's pretty cool.
Why the fuck are they still having fights in the Apex? Even Joe Biden said COVID is over.
Well, Dana said something about how it was becoming lucrative for them. Like they initially did it because of COVID, but now it's like working, so they're just kind of continuing it.
They're gonna. Don't worry though. They're gonna wean out of that. They got massive plans coming up, and yeah, it's not gonna be for long. I think eventually we'll get back to the old days.
Super chat.
Jason Ferguson, baby.
What would Laura Sonko and Felony's child look like?
A
Well,
zebra.
Felony's got a big forehead too.
They
so
would have big foreheads together.
yeah,
yes.
they would have big forehead babies.
They would be beautiful children. Hey, shout out to Jason
Their
Ferguson.
babies would
baby.
have 10 heads. 10 finger foreheads.
Felony, oh my God! Imagine Felony climbing all over her.
They would look like
They'd make
Beavis and
sweet,
Butthead,
passionate
isn't
love. That's a bummer, man. I'm not surprised. You know, I'm not shocked. It happened the first time like this. Not shocked in any way. It's cool to see Mark Coleman in there. Someone else came in too. I didn't see who it was, but Ryan Bader's being interviewed. Actually, I kind of want to hear this. Let's see. Oh, where's the sound? All right, so let's see. John McCarthy doing the interview here.
Yeah, I got it.
Shut this guy up.
I got it.
Bittersweet, says Bader. Fedor's taking the gloves off. Iconic scene here. The crowd's on their feet standing. The guy's got a bobblehead of him. He's like, I got the bobblehead. It's okay. It's Fedor. There he is. He's about to put the gloves down. We're going to see a moment here. All right.
Bader is a juice. Oh, damn savage.
I mean, he was
Bader
just,
the psychopath.
yeah, that was a rough one.
Dragons. There's a dragon that flies
Ooh,
overhead.
yeah,
here.
baby. We're going to let dragons out.
Fedor's still a legend. Yes. Fedor will always be a legend. That's Weili Zhang. You might want to turn this down just a tiny bit, though. Here.
Okay. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's you know it's cool that we could say, hey, we saw his last fight. Well, that's the Russian champ too. I forgot his name. Who's the Bellator Russian champ? So Ryan Bader looked good. I mean, okay. He kisses his wife, gives a nice smooch on the lipskis, and here's Fedor. We need the translator. He's a man of many words. Crowd is cheering him on. He looks very humbled right now. Fedor Emelianenko. Okay, we'll let you know what he says. I'm not crying, you are. Yeah, it's a little bummer. A little bit of a bummer, man. Remember when Bellator announced that Fedor was part of the organization? He came out in the sweater, like that whole thing. Everyone was going nuts. How many years was that now?
They need a trans Fedor.
Doesn't even make sense.
Like a translator, but it's a trans Fedor. Trans Bader.
Trans Ryan Bader.
They need a trans Bader. No, that one wasn't good enough.
2017 that was.
Dang it.
He's happy that everyone's there cheering for him. He stands there all stoic. He's got a White Castle shirt on. Why is he wearing a White Castle shirt, Jess? I'm so happy to see all of you. All right, so we're going to roll into this right back into the UFC. This worked out perfect. Fedor, he showed up. Mark Holman, Chael Sonnen, Randy Couture. That's pretty cool. Where is this? How much steroids? That whole group that's standing right there. How many?
Yeah, like how did they get them all together?
Steroid row.
That's actually kind of cool that they got them all together for this.
Yeah, they all competed right against Fedor. I'm sure Rampage is not happy to be standing there. He looked like he looked terrible.
All right.
Matt Hughes is there too. I didn't see him.
Let's see. Englewood, California. Matt Hughes is there. This is Dan Savage.
It's California.
It says Vegas, Moss. Come on, Moss.
No, it's California. So whoever said that, fake news.
Trans Fedor Express. Fedor was pulling guard early stoppage. Fedor never fought in the UFC. Crazy.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
He's way out of his prime.
Yeah, I mean, listen. This is like they trotted him out there, and Chuck Liddell's there. What was that? I can't fucking see it. There it is. The gloves are down. The center of the cage. And John McCarthy's like, everybody get on your feet. You filthy animals.
The last emperor.
That's it. A lot of steroids in that. I'm looking around. So many steroids were done. It's a beautiful sight. Is that Josh Barnett? Dan Henderson.
It's so weird seeing all
There's
of
Matt
them
Hughes.
in the cage together. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, so many steroids. Those guys. Englewood. All right, so Fedor shakes the hands of all the greats. Pretty cool sight.
He was making fun of how fat Chuck Liddell's gotten.
Did he?
Did you see him? He patted the belly and
Did
he
he
started
really?
laughing, and Chuck Liddell laughed back.
You should do that to Rampage, too. Rampage looks like a fucking whale. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape.
26 Choi, 26 Park, 5'6" Choi, 5'7" Park, 125.5 pounds Choi, 124.5 pounds Park, 64 inches for Choi with the 2 inch reach advantage, 66 inches for Park.
Yeah. No, I'm with you, Ninja Choke. Like, back in the day, Fedor, legend, absolute legend. It sucks. Everyone gets old, though, you know?
He patted Chuck Liddell's belly.
And this was Fedor's last dance. Did anyone cry in the chat? All right, so we move right over to UFC. We Bellator is donezo. So now we are paying attention to the UFC
no more,
over here.
Like split screen crap. Oh
Okay.
yes, this is how I like it.
Is this live?
Yes. Should be. Do you want me to refresh?
Yeah,
and
give it a
find out?
refresh. It says live, but
A refreshticles.
are you guys bummed in the chat about Fedor's last run?
See, look how fast it is now, Moss.
Matt Hughes, yeah. What do you guys think? What are your comments for Fedor? And after this fight, we'll let dragons fly. I mean, what a night tonight. We had 420. By the way, next like goal is 777. The lucky sevens, baby. Smash up the likes. We are flying through tonight's cards. Having a wonderful, wonderful evening.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for stopping by.
Wala Kiva says, if we didn't get old, there wouldn't be any standing room. If we didn't, get old, there
There
wouldn't
would be
be
a
any
standing.
standing.
That's true. It's not wrong.
Chris, what hair gel do you use? He doesn't use hair gel. Time splitter.
Wax, baby. Wax. You got to use that wax.
All right, here we go. Choi in the red shorts, Park in the gray. Whoa, this is going to be a fast fight, Moss. I have a really good joke, but I'm just not going to say it because I'm not that person. I'm not that person. This is the flyweight final. 4:42 on the clock, Park on the outside.
Yeah, so we're in the tournament section
Yeah.
portion of the UFC card.
Yes.
I picked Park by knockout in the second. But these guys look exactly the same, right? Isn't it weird?
No, I'm not. That's not what I. No.
When I was doing the predictions, I was like, how do I pick? They look exactly
They
like.
don't look anything alike.
They look so much alike. It's
this
ridiculous.
guy's eyes are close together, and that guy's eyes are like.
No, so you're fooled because the eyebrows. One guy's got shaven eyebrows and the other guy doesn't, and different haircut. But like, if you look at these guys standing next to each other, it's freakishly similar.
All right, here we go. Choi is inside the center, 4:08 on the clock. Park looking to kind of inch in, but Choi keeping the control of the cage here. We're already a minute into the first round. Kick inside the leg attempt coming in by Choi. Misses. Park now inside the center. Choi on the outside. Park looking to put a little bit of pressure. Park staying a lot more patient than Choi. Choi hopping around a lot, moving along the outside. 3:45 on the clock. Nothing being thrown yet. Park threatens a couple shots, but doesn't come through with anything. Kick inside the leg coming in by Park. And looks like Choi's trying to find his way into the center again. Here we go. Both guys inside the center. 3:33 on the clock. Choi is kicking inside the leg of Park. Oh, man. I hope this isn't a lot of this for the whole 3 rounds.
A lot on the line. Tournament style.
I know, but this is not fun to watch. There's a lot of running going on here. Kick inside the leg.
Oh!
Beautiful overhand right coming in by Choi. Now Park is on the ground, back on the mat. Choi standing over him.
Oh, boy.
Kick to the legs coming in by Choi as Park lies there like a water bug.
Jimmy, thank you for remembering
Nice.
up.
Oblique kick from
Appreciate
the
that,
bottom
man.
coming in by Park. Choi just chopping away at those legs. 2:59 on the clock. Choi looking for an opportunity to dive in here, but Park keeping those legs up high.
Choi's starting off good.
Yeah. Park trying to grab the ankle of Choi as he lies there on the ground. Now Park kicking up at Choi, lands on the face. 2:41 on the clock. Chopping kicks coming in by Park as he lies on the mat. And Choi stands over him. Here we go. Choi's trying to dive in, but Park kicks him in the face again. Choi's got to be careful. He's really opening his head up to those kicks. Here we go. Choi tries to grab the legs to dive in, but Park does not make it easy. Park kicking at the legs again. Mark Goddard steps in, splits him up.
Nice. I like that. Good for you.
Here we go. Back on the feet. Both guys standing inside the center. 2:14 on the clock. Halfway through the first round, guys. Now Choi moving along the outside as Park comes in for the calf kick. Choi inside the center now. Park going for the 1-2 upstairs, but misses.
Bash up the leg, baby.
Park
We're in
does
the
a
UFC
lot of
now.
like swinging without landing. A lot of threatening, but not really pulling through with anything. 1:52 on the clock. Choi circling the center. Mark Goddard running to follow. Park playing inside the pocket a little bit, going to chop at those legs. Couple shots coming upstairs by Park. Now Choi makes his way into the center. 1:38 on the clock. A left hand coming in here by Park, and then a kick to the inside of the leg. Looks like it just grazed the leg, though, of Choi. Now Choi pressuring in on Park, comes in for the kick to the body. A 1-2 by Park lands beautifully on the face of Choi. Choi
Are we
backs
still
up.
behind? We just refreshed it. Are we behind again?
No, we're good. Kick inside the leg coming in by Park. Calf kick by Park.
What do you guys? What's your times in the chat?
They're going
out
to
of
be
curiosity?
ahead because there's a stream delay, Moss.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying because ESPN's done this to us before, so I'm just curious
I
where are
wouldn't
we
be
at?
worried.
Like, what's the?
Calf kick coming in here by Choi. Calf kick by Park misses. Nice 1-2 by Choi, and that one hits the
12
chin of Park.
seconds.
Left hand coming in here by Park. 51 seconds left on the clock.
120.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
A lot of people are saying we're a minute
You're
behind.
derailing. It's fine.
All right, so
Choi diving
that's
in
not
for a
far
couple
off.
shots to the body. Park on the outside. Now Park circling the perimeter as Choi's looking to put a little pressure.
Let me say this: it's better if we're behind you guys because you guys could pause. You know what I'm saying? And sync up with our clock, and then we'll all be together. If we're ahead of you guys, that is more of a problem because we're going to spoil it.
Nobody's going to match up. We're all going to be on different times.
I'm just saying, well, if you're watching along with us.
10-second warning on the clock. Park is pressuring Choi towards the outside. Nice calf kick by Park. Choi kind of playing into Park's welcoming arms, and that's the end of the first round.
So I'm gonna work on a new scene here, Jess. Should I keep it 2-dimensional or should I do that 3D stuff that I did before? Maybe I should just keep it 2-dimensional and just work on something a little special. I don't know. What do you think I should do here?
I think that's something that you should maybe think about when you're working on the production later on instead of on the show.
It's always on my mind. Always.
Let's see. LOL, give someone on floor 7 a code blue in the hospital when Fedor lost. Yells,
Give it another refresh. I'm actually curious.
You're
or actually,
driving me crazy. Moss, it's fine. It's fine. I promise. It's live.
Okay, hold on. It's just humor me. I wonder what's up with ESPN Plus. Like CBS, no problems, no issues.
It's fine.
Quite peculiar. All right, let's get ready for second round.
Stop listening to the chat. They're not going to have the same times as you.
I know. Okay, forget it. You just do the commentary, don't worry.
I am right now. Choi just met Park inside the center. And now Park is hunting down a shot here as Choi circles around.
They finally showed something for Islam versus Volkanovski. So
whoa! A 1-2 swinging by Park and whipping the head of Choi. Oh my God, that landed beautifully. How is Choi still standing after that? That was like a power slap league shot. 4:28 on the clock. Choi circling the outside.
this is my knockout round. I need Park. I need Park to get in there.
4:20 on the clock. Smoke him if you got him, guys.
Park don't look very good, huh? Korea.
Choi
versus
circling
Korea.
the outside a little more. I mean, Park looks good in the beginning of this round. Here we go. Park trying to play inside the pocket a little bit, but Choi's just kind of running around. A left hand and then a calf kick by Choi. Park delivers a kick inside the leg and then a calf kick. Beautiful work by Park.
In a street fight, we had this debate last night. What would be more effective? Oh, shit.
Choi turns it up. I'm sorry, Park turns it up with a combination upstairs.
What would be more effective, a calf kick or a kick to the knee, like an oblique? If you were in a street fight, what would you think would be more effective?
Oh, man, that's a good question. I would think
a stomp on the knee or a calf kick. Let me know in the chat what you think,
I would
too.
think an oblique kick, right? Because it's literally like putting pressure right down. Like, you wouldn't be able to stand on it.
Yeah, so I went with stomp on the knee. That's what I went with. But we dissected. All right, we'll talk about it after this round. Oh, boy.
Here we go. Choi knocks Park down. Now he jumps inside the guard of Park. Park locks the legs around the waist. 3:13 on the clock. Both guys on the ground now. Choi pressing down on the face of Park as he looks to drop a couple shots upstairs. Park lying on his back, trying to kick Choi off by the waist. Couple rights coming in by Park from the bottom.
Oh, here we go.
Park bringing the legs overhead, but not quick enough for Choi. Choi just stands up and gets out of that position. 2:54 on the clock. Choi is now trying to fall inside the guard again, but he's in the butterfly guard as Park keeps those legs tucked into the crotch of Choi.
So Korean Zombie's in the corner of Choi, huh?
Here we go. Inside the guard now is Choi as he drops a couple of shots from upstairs. 2:37 on the clock. Choi trying to get a little more pressure on the upper body of Park as Park lies there on the mat. Halfway through the second round here, and Park not showing off much defense. Looks like he's trying to kick off those hips, but it's not really doing much for him. Here we go. Park stands up. Good work by Park. Choi backs up towards the center. Both guys on their feet.
These 125ers, you can't hold them down. They always just bounce right back up.
Choi is now on the outside, circling around, trying to come in for a couple counter shots as Park looks to play inside the pocket again. 2:05 on the clock. Park coming in for the left hand, grazing the face of Choi. Choi doing a lot of running, and it makes for a kind of a boring fight, I'm not going to lie. Nice left hand coming in by Park. Choi charges in for a couple shots of his own. Park with a kick inside the leg, and then a 1-2 upstairs. Good work by Park. Choi shakes it off, moves along the outside. Park going for the uppercut, misses. 1:47 on the clock. Choi clinches up with Park, pressures him back against the cage. Park slips out. Nice right hand, and then a left, and then a right, and then a left coming in by Park, landing on the chin of Choi.
Nice
Both
combo.
guys make it to the center. 1:36 on the clock of the second round.
Choi ate him there.
Now Choi moving along the outside again. A left hand coming in by Park. Left hand by Choi lands on the chin.
These dudes are popping each other.
Calf kick coming in by Park just grazes the leg. Choi's showing a little damage on the inside of that left leg, though, I'm seeing.
Super chat.
Hey, Derek, how you doing, you gross bastard, you?
I have to know who y'all got, Cheeto or Sandhagen.
Cheeto. I was Corey all day. I've jumped
Yeah, I
off the
kind of
Corey
want to go
ship.
Sanhagen, but
I got Cheeto getting banged up for 3 solid rounds and then knocking out
Wonderful,
Sanhagen.
wonderful.
I picked the Cook round 3.
Fuck, dude.
all right, 55 seconds left on the clock. Choi coming in for
Oh
a
my
1-2
God,
from
dude.
the outside. Park going in for the counter left. Another left hand coming in by Park, lands on the chin. Choi feeling a little bit of pressure here with 45 seconds left. Right hand by Choi misses. Park following Choi around every step. Here we go. They clinch up. Choi pressures Park back towards the cage. 36 seconds left on the clock. Choi looking to trip Park to the ground. Park gets advantage of the clinch. 1 underhook for both guys.
Very
Park-
high pace this fight.
Yeah, Park pressuring Choi back towards the cage now, kind of digging that shoulder a little lower into the waist. Choi looking to slip out of the position and knee to the thigh coming in by Park. Park doing good on control. Nice right
damn.
hand, and Choi slips out. 14 seconds left on the clock. A calf kick by Park as they meet inside the center again. 10-second warning on the clock.
It's a good scrap. Solid.
A left hand coming in by Park. Another left hand by Park. Choi tries to land the counter, misses. And that's the end of the second round.
Screw it. I'm going to go 2-zip Park. That's how I'm going to go here, Jess. What do you say?
I'm going to go 1-1.
1-1? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just biased.
Really?
Very biased.
My brother Silver, very nice to see you again, my man. All is well, man. Just a personal thing's going downhill, but that is life. It hits you hard when then the rainbow comes at the end. That's right, JJ. Hope you're doing good.
What's wrong with JJ? What's happened?
I don't know. He just said he's having some personal things. It's personal, Moss. Don't
Tell
ask.
me. I need to know. I need to know exactly what's happening so I can assess the situation.
Let's see. 5 more useless fights. The Skinny Polly. This one, I like this fight
Are you
because
guys
it's
not
high paced, but I
don't
feel
hate
like
it.
I feel like they're not. I don't know. There's something off. Like they're not really like making contact that
They're
much.
flyweights. What do you expect? You know, they're not going to knock each other out,
Choi
I guess.
runs a lot. He runs on the outside a lot, which is kind of frustrating to watch.
I guess I should have went with decision. But if Park keeps it going in his direction, I'll be 3 for 3. And the party moves forward. The
All
picks
right.
are on point.
Getting ready to start the third and final round of this fight, guys.
Although Choi he's gay, man. And he's gay.
Gay?
He's gay, man.
All right, here we go. Third round has just begun. Choi on the outside, hopping around again. Like I said, it is very frustrating to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
He's very gay.
He's like a gazelle, a gazelle. No. Oh man, I'm gonna say one that hits. I know it. 4:33 on the clock. Calf kick coming in here by Park. Choi tries to come in for a couple shots as both guys are standing inside the center, circling around one another. Nice 1-2, and then a calf kick coming in by Choi. Park comes in for the calf kick and an overhand right, landing on Choi's head. Choi showing quite a bit of damage there on the face. Choi picks up the left leg of Park, trying to go for a takedown, but Park gets the advantage. Now Choi gets the advantage. Inside the clinch is Choi with one underhook and knee to the thigh. Park breaks off a spinning back fist coming in by Park. 4:08 on the clock. They meet back inside the center.
This is like Hyundai versus Kia, Jesse. You know what I'm saying?
God, Moss.
Which one do you have, the Hyundai or the Kia?
Stop it. Still inside the center. Neither
one do you
guy's
got?
throwing any shots right now. Choi circles the outside once again with 3:50 on the clock.
I would say Park is the Hyundai. Right?
Left hand coming in here by Choi. Goes for that takedown, picking up the left leg, but instead pressures Park against the cage. Park now turning it around, pressuring Choi against the cage with 2 underhooks. Good work by Park, getting advantage of the clinch here. Now it looks like he's going to try and take the back of Choi. Picks him up and almost dumps him to the ground. Choi catches himself. Good work, but that was just enough that Park needed to take the back. Now Park putting the toes in the cage, trying to back, but Choi dumps him off. Both guys standing inside the clinch now. Choi has the advantage with 3:20 on the clock. Choi with 2 underhooks. Park trying to slip out, but Choi doing a good job maintaining control. Looks like Choi's trying to stomp on the feet here.
Can someone fix this guy's tag?
He's just kind of kneeing the inside of the thigh of Park.
Does it look like their pants are inside out? Oh, nice knee.
Super
Nasty knee coming in here by Park, and Choi felt that one.
Let's go, Park. Show us some carnage.
I'm with you, man. That's why I need Park carnage.
Looks like Choi has to take a breath after that knee. It looks like it could have broken his rib. My God.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty.
Yeah, Park holding on to the back of Choi now, just kind of backpacking him a little bit, trying to drag him to the ground.
Come on, choke him out.
Choi down on one leg as Park locks the legs around the back. 2:36 left on the clock of the third and final round between Choi and Park.
I'm nervous about Devin's fight. Really nervous. He was very confident in the media scrum.
Yeah, he'll be
real
fine.
confident. I'm nervous, so I got money on him. I threw a couple bucks, $50 on him.
50
$50
on Devin?
Devin Clark, baby, and 100 on the Black Beast.
Divorce. 2:16 on the clock. Park holding on to the back of Choi. Park is literally a backpack right now.
Isuzu is not Korean, right? Isn't Isuzu a Korean? No, isn't that Japanese?
All right, who cares? Let's talk about the fight, Moss. 2:05 on the clock, and Park has the legs triangled around the waist of Choi. Ugh. Here we go. Rear naked choke attempt coming in by Park as they end up on the ground. Choi's stretched out. Choi trying to fight the hands.
It's done.
There's the tap. There's the tap. Park gets the win by submission in the third round with only minutes left.
There it is, baby. Finish him.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Unknown fighters, no problem. 3 for 3, the mystical Moss.
Whew.
That's why you gotta become a member, baby. 3 for 3. Yeah, so they're both Korean fighters. The joke was Korean cars. It's racist when you start picking cars from other countries. Very racist. And I will not stand for that in my chat.
Wow,
3
Park
for 3.
is showing a lot of respect to Choi right now as the doctors are checking on him.
3 for 3 for me. Yippee. Even though I didn't get perfects, but still.
You know what I'm kind of craving right now, Moss?
What?
Pancakes.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good, make some pancakes.
And then someone dropped pancake emojis
Told
in
the
the
bitch
chat.
told the bitch to make me some pancakes. What movie is that from?
The Breakfast Club? What is it from?
The Breakfast Club.
What's it from?
The movie all about breakfast. Tell the bitch tell the bitch
Is
to make
that
me
even
some
from
pancakes.
a movie, or are you just making it up?
A dog said it. I've referenced this before on the show.
Is it something we
So
just
funny.
recently watched?
Shh. Damn Savage. Don't listen to Damn Savage.
Road Trip?
Yep, that's it.
What?
Told the bitch to make me some pancakes.
Road Trip.
It's so stupid, man. Oh, but the guy got really high and he was looking at the dog, and the dog started talking to him.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I just can't. I can't.
So funny,
recall
man.
it right now.
So funny. All right, 3 for 3. Papa Sanosi. High score King Sanosi.
Neither of them are innocent though. Also yeah, my cheap parlays are doing well, but damn not quite perfects. So yay or nay for Sunday, or are you aiming for V-Day weekend?
Yeah, we haven't. Kendall linked us up with Hector Lombard. We've been going back and forth with Hector Lombard. You want to go on a date with him?
I can't wait for
Maybe Valentine's Day. That's actually more fitting.
Yeah, I can't wait for Valentine's Day. I've been working on the Valentine's Day giveaway,
Okay.
and I'm like super excited about it.
Nice.
I think they're gonna like it too.
Yeah, maybe Valentine. I don't know. Who knows? Kendall's probably just getting some action on Valentine's Day. But who knows? Whenever you guys are good,
From Marab.
something's gonna. I don't know. We'll put it together one of these days. The Kendall and Sanosi date. We're gonna get it happen. It's gonna happen one of these days on the second channel, by the way. Your girl looks like. We were just talking about that. You got to pick an animal.
I already established that. By the way, you gotta fix the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. We think more of possum.
Possum.
The possum was the joke back in the day. So if you're going to make the joke, possums are hideous looking. Just call her a possum.
Someone in the chat said you look like a wildebeest.
I do. I look like, I don't know, man. Especially now after all the stress.
They were like, if Jesse's a horse or a possum, what's Moss? He
I'm like a
looks
Sasquatch.
a wildebeest.
I look like
Let's
a homeless
face it,
Sasquatch.
we all look like some kind of animal, right? It's okay.
I look like a buffalo. I have a buffalo face, like a sad buffalo face.
Do you know what a buffalo looks like?
Me. Yeah, I look like a buffalo. Here, hold on.
I don't think you know what a buffalo looks like.
Oh, yes. Just they
You
call
look
me
nothing
Buffalo
like
Moss.
a buffalo. He looks like a wildebeest.
I look like a sad buffalo, Jesse. Look, wait. It goes to the actual place.
No. Yeah, I don't think you know.
That looks like me, Jess.
You don't look like that.
Dude, are you fucking
I mean,
kidding
a little
me?
bit.
I do
Kind
look
of,
like
yeah,
a
you do
fucking
look-
buffalo.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm like, do you know what a buffalo looks like?
Yeah, the beard.
Yeah,
the
I'm a buffalo,
the
baby.
buffalo beard is
Just
what.
call me Buffalo Moss. Look at this. Watch this,
Buffalo
guys.
Moss.
Not instead of Buffalo Bill, Jesse's a possum. I'm a buffalo.
Yeah.
I wish
That's
I could
kind of
crop
funny.
this
It
out.
actually does. That's so funny. Okay, where did you get buffalo from? Someone told you?
No, I think I
Think you
look like a buffalo. Like if I'm gonna say I look like an
You do
animal,
kinda look like a
I look like a
buffalo.
fucking buffalo. What animal do you look like in the chat? Now they're all pissed off. Like, damn, that was supposed to piss off Jesse the horse thing. Now what do I do?
Yeah.
Foiled again.
That's so funny.
I'm kind of a buffalo.
A buffalo and a horse.
Like I'm kind of slow. I just mope in fields. I just wander
does a
around.
buffalo make?
This is it.
Wonderful.
That's what buffalo sound like. They say wonderful, wonderful.
Oh my god.
That does look like me.
That's
though.
so funny. It kind of matches your personality in a way.
Yeah, it's just like this moping,
Like-
miserable buffalo.
Like, oh god, I hate life.
Oh, fuck, I gotta stream again. Don't dee dope dee dope. All right, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Maybe I should be a
We
buffalo
should
for
just-
Halloween.
Yeah, we should just put horns on your head for Halloween and then give you like a little bit of a, I don't know, like one of those, like, put a rug on your back. And then
All right,
you're
let me get a
buffalo.
possum now for you.
Yeah, no, a horse.
you spell possum?
They said I was a horse, Moss.
Possum's more fitting here. How do you spell possum? P-O. I'm a very bad S-S-U-M.
I think it's opossum, right? Oh no, that is.
Dude, this was so when we started the channel and Jesse first came aboard.
I still don't see it. I think the horse is more fitting.
Someone called Jesse a possum and it was the funniest. It's just so and they were making memes of Jesse looking like a possum.
I don't get it.
Why not, Jesse? You don't
Because
think,
I think
look
a
at the
horse
little baby
is like
possum.
more fitting because I got like big teeth and a
No,
long
I
face.
see the possum. Baby possum. Not a full-grown possum, more babyish. What do you guys think? Right?
Not really. Oh, wait,
I
let me
don't know.
turn my
I
head a
think,
little bit.
honestly. So a horse has the long face. You got a little chin. See, the possum has the little chin. These people,
Yeah, but
they're
oh,
so
I guess
bad
you're
at trolling.
Right. Yeah, I guess
You
kind
guys
of.
suck at, whoever says Jesse looks like a horse sucks at
I
trolling.
do kind of have a little chin, right?
You guys, like, what's wrong with you? You got to go with the animal with the small chin.
Yeah.
Jesse's got a little chin.
I mean, I could see both, honestly.
I don't know. I say possum, baby possum.
My eyes aren't big and beady like that, though. Or big and like. It is pretty close.
Yeah. That's what we got over here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, let's get back on topic. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Anyways, should we take a commercial? Yeah, let's take a quick commercial break over here. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. We have obligations for our sponsors. We got new commercials, so stand around over there. Check those out. And when we come back, we're going to get into the next fight. I'm 3 for 3 with my picks. We are early on the UFC card. Fedor lost, but it's okay. We're going to get through it. Next fight is Rinya Nakamura versus Toshiyama Kazama. Let's see if I go 4 for foreskin. We will be right back after. And the big question is, are the Island Boys still with the MMA-Holes? I mean, everyone has been talking about it, wondering. You're going to find out right now. We'll be right back.
Cause I'm a CBDX.com boy. We sell legal, Delta ATHC. It will get you very stoned. We sell gummies, yeah.
I put no. Stop it. That's not the commercial. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Let's try this one. How dare I play the wrong commercial? I'm going to fire myself. All right, let's try this again. Let's give this another go. Yeah, let's fast forward a little bit here. Okay, here's a little head rush. Give him an extra pop. All right, well, let's try this again.
Cheers. Underworld of Legends.
Why you eating my crack babe? Oh, it's time to destroy that like button, guys. It's time.
The MMA-Holes hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful. Shh. Hush, child. Hush. All right, guys. Let's see what the chat has to say before we can start with our next fight. We've got Nakamura versus Kazama about to get started over here, I believe. Although I'm pretty sure that's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Nakamura versus Kazama. You're right. Yes, it is. Like the like button, guys. Let's see. Nakamura is on a 6-fight win streak. Kazama 10-2-0. He's got 1 loss in his last 5. Moss has Nakamura by a KO TKO in the 2nd round. Hold on one second. I'm trying to scroll down for you guys. The heavy favorite is Nakamura. Whoa, minus 450. Wowzers. Who's got money on this fight? A plus 350 under? I think I would put money on this fight.
Nah. I
What?
did a lot of research.
Plus 350?
Nakamura knockout 2nd round, Jesse. It was actually a solid face-off between the two. But I am so mystical, about to go 4 in a row, and I had to stick with the favorite on this one. I tried, and I tried, but I couldn't pull the trigger. But
All right. Well, Moss has Nakamura. Knockout in a second. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Nakamura, round 1 KO. Ninja Chokes Good Lucks is the wise man. Cherry Mills laughing in the chat. JJ says, you guys deserve the world. Ellie is in great hands. Oh, thank you, JJ. Very nice
yeah,
of you.
baby, come on. It's easy to say something mean. It's not easy to say something nice. And JJ, that was wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Oh, wow. We didn't let the dragons fly. You know what? 72,000. We'll let the dragons fly. And we believe that we can do this. 72,000 to dragons fly. We are postponing the dragons until 72K. Let's hit a real goal over here. 72,000 subscribers. Make sure you smash the like. Subscribe to the channel. There's a fight that's about to go down, and we're about to react to it. That's right.
Let's see. Guido says, Savage, I'm not racist, just Italian. Or did your family actually call you JJ? Says Johnny. Dodgeball says Do Chronic. All right, here we go. It looks like Nakamura, no, Kazama is heading into the cage right now. Is that Kazama or Nakamura? I can't tell.
Are you saying all Japanese
That's
people look alike?
Kazama.
Is that what you're saying? Are you suppressing your inner racist tendencies?
Not at all, Moss.
All right, now you can make Japanese car jokes, okay? Now you can do
All
that.
right. Kazama's 25, 27 for Nakamura. 5'7" both. 135 pounds Nakamura, 136 pounds Kazama, 68.5 inch reach for Nakamura, with a half-inch reach advantage at 69 inches for Kazama.
All right, the show's going to go through some changes. It's going to transition to something else. So
A woman?
stand by. Stand by. What do you think about Nakamura's hair?
Love it.
It's the color of my banana.
That's what I would expect my son to dye his hair.
He looks focused, man.
A banana? Why is it weird to eat a banana? Bananas are so good for you. They're good for migraines too. Did you know that? and for body aches
Dirksen, would you rather eat a cock right now?
and
Would
your
that be-
digestive system and your blood pressure. Bananas are really good for you. In moderation. Too much potassium can cause blood clots. But
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a good fight. This guy looks like a girl, man. Right? Doesn't Kazama? He looks like a chick.
Oh no.
Right?
Keith Peterson is the referee for this fight.
It's gonna be a barn burner. Well, you don't like Keith Peterson?
I love
Cigarettes?
Keith, but you know, cigarettes and alcohol. All right, here we go.
This guy was a girl at one point. There's no doubt about.
Oh, stop it.
Kazama?
I am the same way, by the way. Casey Jones. I prefer apples over bananas. All right.
Both good. Bananas
Whoa,
more
these guys
superior though.
coming out so winging. Kick upstairs coming
Oh
in
my
here
God.
by Nakamura.
Oh!
Kazama's down. Nakamura coming in for the head kicks. Oh my God. Nakamura's just blowing him up with shots upstairs. And
That was
Kazama
fire.
eating
Oh my
everything.
God.
Left hooks, right hooks, jabs, overhand
Oh
rights,
my God.
underhooks.
He's
Oh
done.
my God. Nakamura's just
fuck
turning it
is he-
up. Oh my God. Kazama's out. There was nothing to call there. Nakamura knocked him out. He knocked him out. That's what he did. Moss, I just made another pun. You weren't ready for the carnage.
You're not supposed to pat yourself on the back. Just tell the joke and keep moving. Guys and gals, listen. To those of you that are complaining about this card, you can eat a dick. That was fire. That was fire. Nakamura took out the transgender, and we have carnage. I hope he's okay.
He knocking him out.
Oh my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
I'm so frustrated. I can't get you to laugh.
Yo, Kazama was just looking to get knocked out. He was looking. He fought so reckless. He was just looking to get knocked out. Oh my God! But I tell you what, that was fun to watch. 4-4. Easy work.
Knocking him out.
He knocked him the fuck out.
Oh God.
That was fun.
Anyways.
Bananas are superior to apples because there's more things you could do with the banana.
They're sweeter.
You can make they change the dynamic of a shake. They're great to put in cereal. They're just a good snack.
Apples are just a good snack.
They
You can
taste
cover them
better.
in caramel, or you could pair them with cheese.
You could shove a banana in your
You
ass.
could peel apples and make the best toddler snack in the
I'm
world.
telling you, listen, apples are good.
Apples are great for your teeth.
Apples are good, but I'm talking about what is the superior fruit? It's
Apples
banana.
have plenty of vitamin C, which boosts your immune
If
system.
you're on an island, let me put it to you this way. If you're on an island, okay, and you have a choice between a bushel of apples and a bushel of
That is
bananas.
a trick question because bananas
What
fill
would you
you up
choose?
faster.
What would you
So
choose?
as someone in a survival situation, I would want the fruit that fills me up.
But what would you choose?
No, it's a trick question.
What?
Because I know what I would biologically need.
Thank you.
And that's
Banana
the
wins.
banana.
Banana wins.
But
Thank
I
you very
do
much.
not want the banana.
Apple is what started the Adam and Eve situation, Jesse. It's a complete mess of a fruit.
Well, I guess that answers your question because I'm a woman and I enjoy the apple.
So the banana wins.
Blueberries
all day, all
are,
night.
Oh, you know what? Blueberries are a superfruit. Blueberries
Overrated.
beat both.
Blueberries are overrated.
Blueberries have more health benefits than both the apple and the banana. So, suck on that.
Very overrated. But that was wild, man. Dude, this fight that just happened was nuts. Don't blink. Both guys just standing in the pocket and slinging the leather around. And poor Kazama looking very upset. Yeah, he's sad. It's not nice. It's not nice.
True. You have the seeds of the apple so you can regrow more fruit. Bananas, you can't do that.
Who cares about growing it? I'm talking about eating them.
You need to replenish your food supply if you're in a
right.
survival situation.
I would take the banana all day over the apple.
You know what's an underrated fruit?
You don't even like apple pie.
No,
which
I
is
don't
funny.
like cooked fruit.
Yeah, you don't like apple pie.
No, I don't like any cooked
If
fruit.
I gave you a slice of
It
apple,
doesn't have to be just apple. Like cherry pie. I hate blueberry. Like anything cooked.
Ready?
Don't
Hold
cook
on.
your fucking fruit.
Okay.
It's not
I
supposed
have
to
a
be cooked.
pie, and it's apple pie, and I slide it in front of you.
I will not eat it.
You will not eat it
But
because it's an inferior
But
fruit.
you don't cook banana.
You put banana in
If you
anything.
put a
and it
cooked
tastes,
banana pie in front of me, I
What-
wouldn't eat that either.
What do you put banana in that tastes like shit? Like banana tastes great. Anything you add a banana to, it
Bananas you can only
amplifies the taste.
have in small doses.
Yeah.
Because it's
Everything
not,
in small doses.
Apples I could eat every day.
Banana is superior. The monkeys know what they're doing. They're not stupid, these monkeys. They're not dumb monkeys. They're smart. Very smart.
Banana cream pie is good, yes. I
Banana
actually like
bread's
that a lot.
delicious. Banana
Oh, yeah,
pudding,
banana
cream pie. I
bread.
mean, Jesus, the goat.
Yeah.
The
For
goat of
baking,
fruit.
banana is the goat. But for like just fresh fruit, I prefer the apple.
Have we turned you?
No.
Banana chips, you ever have those?
I have, but I've also had apple chips, which
chips,
are pretty good.
You're saying apple chips are better than banana chips?
I like both equally. I don't
There's
have a
no
preference.
way.
I love apple chips.
No way.
The
Now
bear
you're lying.
the bear apple chips, those are so good.
You can't say they're better than banana chips.
I love them a lot. I have
can
a
eat a
whole
whole
box
bag
of
of
them
those things.
downstairs.
These are the
No,
intellectual
it's not just
conversations.
apple pie, FEMA. So here's what he left out. I don't like any cooked fruit. So if it's a tart, if it's a pie, if it's like a turnover, anything like that.
But if you cook a banana, you'll like
if it has any cooked fruit in it, it doesn't have to be just apple. I don't want it because you're not supposed to cook your fruit. That shit's gross.
Yeah, but if you
eat cooked fruit pastries, I deny you.
What about banana bread?
as- It's not technically.
is.
No, I'm saying like if you can feel the fruit.
Oh, you're just
texture
making
in
shit
your
up
mouth.
now. A banana bread?
No, I literally don't like the texture of cooked fruit. So bananas, like you can't feel the texture. It just tastes like bread. You know what
exactly,
I mean?
because banana's superior.
You don't feel the
You don't
texture
feel
of
it
the
because
fruit.
it's superior fruit.
If I can actually feel the fruit in my mouth cooked, it's disgusting. It's gross.
She knows what's up with bananas.
Write that one, girl. You get it. There's
She
something
knows
wrong
what's up.
about it. Something wrong.
I'm not saying apple's bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what is the superior fruit? And
Yes, raw.
banana all day, baby.
Yes, Stevie. Raw fruit. That's the way to go. Raw or don't have it
is.
at all.
It's the master fruit, of course. Like it's so far ahead of the game. Like you
Why
go to
are
the
we talking
store.
about bananas and apples? We should be talking about the fights. Well, the fight's over, by the way. If you guys are just tuning in, Nakamura knocked out Kazama in the first round.
I tell
it
you,
was
chocolate
a
and
fire.
banana?
All
Oh
right,
my God.
relax. We're about to
my
head
God.
into the next fight over here,
A
but
chocolate shake with banana in it.
these
oh
are the
my
things
God.
we
Peanut
talk
butter
about
and banana. Oh my
on our
God.
intermissions.
All right. Okay. Calm down.
This is how we get off topic. The chat, I blame the chat. They just carry us away with these conversations.
All right. Well, listen. We have some great news for you guys. We did hit a goal, but now I'm getting greedy, and I want to see something. I want to see something special. I want to share a moment with you guys. Okay, 72,000 subscribers. We share a moment together as a family, as a community. We get to say we were here for the night. The MMA-Holes hit 72,000 subscribers, but we need some help. A little bit of help. A little bit of help from the peeps. So subscribe to the channel. Once we hit 72K, we will unleash the dragons. We are the only MMA channel with the dragons, and bananas are superior. So because bananas are superior, we need you. And thank you, Sam Mo, for subscribing. You
Okay.
subscribe, you show up in blood on
How
our
about
screen.
this? We'll end it with this. Cherries.
Cherries are good.
Do they beat bananas and apples?
No.
What?
Nope.
Cherries
They're
don't beat
delicious.
bananas.
Cherries are delicious. I'm not
Get the
I'm
fuck
not hating on
out
the
of
cherry.
here.
but-
Cherries don't beat bananas?
No.
Get the whatever.
Nope.
You're making that up now. I know that because I know you love cherries.
I do like cherries, but they don't beat bananas.
No.
Banana wins. I can't. I'm just going to eat a
Cherries
cherry.
beat-
Like, I'm not just going to go downstairs and grab some cherries.
I would.
I mean, they're delicious.
Cherries beat both.
But a banana serves the purpose. Like, I went downstairs. If there was a bowl of cherries and a banana, I'm grabbing the banana.
I'd grab the cherries instantly.
All right. Well, cherries are good. They're good.
Cherries are fucking
Not saying they're
delicious.
bad.
Those are the best.
But we're talking about the alpha fruit. okay?
Cherry. You know what's an underrated fruit? The plum.
You know why banana is so powerful?
A plum.
You just left the apple. You just put the apple to the side. Like, all right, I'm not gonna win that one. Let's go to another
Well,
fruit.
no, because you're saying banana beats the apple.
Beats them all.
So that's what I'm asking. What beats your banana?
Nothing. Banana's the best.
Plums are underrated.
If I
I
have a
love
shake, if I
plums.
have a protein shake, banana's the go-to. It's an essential ingredient to my shake.
But you would put cherries in a shake if you had them.
I could,
You
but it
put
doesn't-
strawberries in your shake,
They're good. Yeah, strawberries are good.
but they don't beat your banana.
Strawberries got
Get outta
worms.
here.
Strawberries got worms
They
in
don't
them.
have worms in them. Yeah, Moss's stripper name would be Banana Splits.
They call me the Banana Man,
The Banana Man.
the Banana Hammer. That'd be my fight name. The Banana Hammer. All right. now that we moved on from that, look, we've made some movement over here. 71,961. We're almost at 72K, and it's going down. A fight between two more people that no one knows of, but we're going to show you them anyway, because that's what we do over here. We're not just going to show you our face. That's just plain lazy. If we just sat here and you just saw my big face up, like
Your buffalo face.
if you just saw my buffalo head, like think about this. There are channels out there,
Mom,
that
they
just-
want to see the buffalo and a horse.
right? There are channels out there that do this. Oh, are you ready for this, Jess? There's our TV. Look at that. Huh? What do you think?
I'm
They
digging
call
it.
me-
That's actually pretty cool.
They call me the production man. But there's other channels where you just look at the face. You just stare at a man's face.
And we drag you into fruit offs,
That's
like
fucking
T-Sex
weird. Yeah, we
says.
talk about fruit. We do
fruit
it all.
off.
Very complex show. We tickle all your senses here on the MMA-Holes. All right. So I'm a little worried about Derrick Lewis. Is Lewis going to beat Spivac?
I hope so, because it would shut everyone up. But
Yeah. Go ahead, Jess.
what?
I remember now. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it would be best, right? So I'm just gonna say yes.
Oh, you're slouching.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm
working.
slouching.
We need you up. You
Why?
say yes? You say Lewis wins?
Why?
No, just sit up straight. Okay. It took me a second. It took me 2 hours and 38 minutes to remember that.
All right.
All right, so
I like that name, Team Tornado. I like that.
Was that it for the prelims?
Team Tornado.
Dun 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 dun. Prelims. So we got two more fights in the prelims, and then we're on to the main card. All right, how we hanging in there, friends? How we hanging in there? It's
Fat
late.
Damn Savage. Jess, you have a booger in your nose? We all have boogers in our nose. It's okay. The Tiny Tornado Lesbian Tia Torres. Tisha Torres, is that what you're trying to say? You both are the most entertaining channel. It's a perfect break from all the BS. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. D Brown says pairs with mineragi skin. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know what you're trying to say then. That's true, Moss. You swallow bananas whole.
Only his or hers. I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl.
Dang, you set yourself up for that one, Moss.
Yeah, boom rose.
Acknowledge that banana are not a fruit. They're an herb. What? No, they're
Get
not.
out of here. Get that guy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
They're a herb.
No one wants that guy. Don't be that guy. You're like fucking Trivial
Who
Pursuit
said- Moss,
nerd son of a.
listen to
Get
what
out
he
of here.
said.
Get out of here.
Moss,
You Trivial Pursuit nut.
listen to what he said. They're,
What'd he say? Okay.
They're an herb, he said.
Okay.
They're an herb.
Yeah.
You know what an herb is? It's like a spice.
Okay.
He's saying a banana is a spice.
Well, maybe they are. I don't know, but I don't like when people start correcting.
Don't take him seriously. You just said it was an herb.
It could be an herb. What is a banana?
If a banana is an herb, then tomatoes. I don't know. I couldn't come up with a good enough comparison.
What is a banana?
According to Wikipedia, a banana is an elongated, edible fruit, botanically a berry, produced by several kinds of large herbaceous flowering plants in the genus Musa.
It's not an herb. Who said
It's a
that?
fruit.
It's a good thing I told him to get out of here. Jason Faulkner is a member for 32 months. Thank you. Sanko sucks. Yeah, how has she been? Is she nervous?
Oh yeah, I gotta go back and listen. It's got probably pretty good.
How does Sanko sound if
She
you're
never
listening to
sounds
that
nervous.
nonsense?
She called the Contender Series perfectly.
No, but you have to understand, this is not the Contender Series.
No,
This is
I
her
think she's
first
good.
actual, like, color commentary, broadcasting, like breaking boundaries,
Laura
kicking down
Sanko
doors.
is a queen.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
That's
She's
great.
probably good.
She's probably okay.
I guarantee
but
she's all
there
right.
could be a chance she's a human being that she's nervous and she's shit in the bed.
Well, I'm sure she's nervous, but I don't think you're going to hear it.
I have a feeling sitting next to Michael Bisping does not help Sanko in any way.
Why?
Buddy.
He's not going to do anything. He's respectful of women.
He's only got one eye.
So
They did her
he
dirty.
can't even see her.
You got to put her with Rogan. Actually, yeah, Rogan and Anik. Rogan, Anik, Sanko. Let them fly. Just let them go. Let her flourish. You know, I don't listen to them anyway, but I wouldn't mind Sanko, Rogan, and Anik. Like, I feel like that's a good mix. I don't hate that.
Not Anik.
Well, Anik's like, he doesn't do anything
Anik
anyway.
and Sanko.
Why? Well, who's going to be the play-by-play guy? You need a play-by-play guy.
Rogan. Let Sanko do
Fitzgerald?
play-by-play.
She doesn't do play-by-play. She's the color commentator.
She could do play-by-play, though.
I mean, I guess, but...
So Sanko, Rogan.
You'd rather her do the play... You don't want to hear a chick talk
and
that much.
I think Cormier. Sanko, Rogan, Cormier.
I mean, how much could you listen to a female talk, Jess?
I listen to Sanko all day. I love listening to Sanko.
Okay.
She's probably the only woman that I actually could listen to. I can't even listen to myself, but I can listen to Sanko. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just so much of a female you could listen to. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
boys?
women we have piercing voices. So, you know, small doses.
Yeah.
That's why I'm leaving in 5 minutes.
No, color commentary. Keep her on the color commentary
Yeah.
section.
No, I like her. She's good.
Good analyst. You don't want her doing play-by-play.
Let's see. Megan O punch in the air right now. She didn't want it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, she turned it down?
Megan Levy?
Yeah. No, she didn't.
She didn't express any interest in wanting to be on the,
Dude,
on
are
the
you?
panel.
Get out of here. Yes. What are you talking about?
When did she express interest?
If you mean tell me if the UFC said, "Hey, Megan Levy, you want to get on the broadcast
No, I'm
team?"
saying not like no. Sanko had actual ambition to be on the panel.
Sanko's a former fighter. That's why.
Levy did not. She never expressed any interest in
she only
wanting
was
to be on the panel.
Where
She never came out and said Sanko said that her 2023 goal was to be a color commentator.
Megan O'Leary would love
O'Leary
to be
never
on the
said that.
Okay.
She never came out and like publicly said, "Hey, this is my goal for the year to be a color commentator."
Because she knows she's never going to be one.
Sanko
You know
could
what
have
I'm
thought
saying?
the same thing.
But Sanko was a fighter. You know what I'm saying? So Sanko could be an analyst. Like, what the fuck is
O'Leary's married to what's his face?
Oh, I'm fucking a fighter. Let's get on the analyst team.
I don't think it works that way, Moss.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is Sanko is more deserving of the position.
Oh, of course. I mean, who would disagree
and
with
I don't
that?
think that they would have offered it to O'Leary in the first place.
Of course. You're speaking the obvious. Like,
Well, I'm sorry that I'm speaking the obvious. Does that bother you?
that's everyone knows this.
Man, you're touchy.
You're speaking the obvious.
Touchy.
I couldn't listen to her voice though. Levy, I couldn't listen. She's too
I
whiny.
could.
She's too nasally.
No, I like her.
It's
She's
like
alright.
you're gonna hear that for like 8 hours straight. No good. No good. Not into it. JJ, the type to suck every dick in the room.
Yikes. James and JJ are going at it, Mo.
Why is James so like on JJ? What's that? Did I miss
They're
something?
both kind of like going after each other.
He's like living rent free in Campfield's head.
Look, Moss, look. That little penguin you got her when we went to the chocolate factory. She's like obsessed with it, and now she like looks for it in her sleep. It was actually
Sleeping
really
with a
cute.
little penguin.
Yeah. I swear I have the cutest kid in the world. I know every parent says that, but I really do.
Who would be your your dream commentary team, excluding us, because we know we're the answer. We're the answer, but who would, as I choke on my own phlegm, who would be your dream commentary team? Who would it be? Let's think outside of the box. Mine would be Jerry Seinfeld and Louis C.K.
Just two?
Two comedians just sitting in there.
Analysts?
Yeah. No. Like play-by-play and analyst. Like Jerry
so
Seinfeld
just make up a
on the
team.
play-by-play and Louis C.K. with the color commentary, the zingers.
Can I have three?
You can do three if you'd like.
Bill Burr.
Bill Burr.
Yeah. Sarah Silverman.
Oof, another whiny woman.
But
I
she's
like Sarah
funny.
Silverman.
She's funny as fuck.
She's too Libby, no? A little too? A little
Sarah
overboard?
Silverman. Well, Bill Burr will be there to tone her down. And then, ooh, this is
Oh,
tough.
Snoop?
No. Dave Chappelle.
Ah.
Bill Burr, Sarah Silverman, Dave Chappelle.
But you notice Dave Chappelle is a hilarious comedian, but boring on podcasts.
No, I think he'd be funny.
So I don't
With
think
two other comedians, I think he'd be hilarious.
every time I hear like Dave Chappelle is the funniest comedian out there, but real life Dave Chappelle not so much. You know?
I think he would be funny on the mic.
You think so?
For as like an analyst, yeah.
Okay. JBM, Rogan, and Cormier. So JBM on the 1 and 2s, Rogan and Cormier. Let's see, Gilbert Godfrey and Joey T.
Oh man, poor Godfrey.
This
I love
Godfrey or the one that was alive?
Oh. Chappelle, Yee, and Mick Jagger. Yee.
Mick Jagger.
Or is it Yay now? Yee or Yay? I think it's Yay, right? Let's see. Dave Chappelle doesn't give a fuck. He is not good on pods.
He's not. It's weird.
But this isn't a podcast. We're talking about calling, right? A panel.
Yeah, which I don't think he would be
For
good on
calling
commentary,
fights.
just because he's kind of
But if
boring
he's with
in
two
life.
other comedians, I think they could feed off each other. I think it would
Dave
be funny.
Chappelle is a brilliant comedian. It's like Chris Rock. Like supposedly after the slap.
I got it.
Well,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
supposedly after the slap, Chris Rock has been killing it with stand up. Right? He's a fantastic comedian.
I've heard that he's doing all right. Yeah.
But his movies are horrific. It's the most bizarre thing.
He's on the spectrum. Did you know that?
I would believe that.
He is.
Yeah.
He was doing an interview, and apparently that's why he's so like weird around people.
Why is it taking so long for the next fight? Why is this? What's going on here?
Where do I find the booby song?
It's the $10 booby trap, actually in that same link. So if you look in the description, I don't know, is it difficult? Here, let me show you guys. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. So I mean, it might be like, finding I don't know what I was gonna say, but here, if you're on the video, right? Clearly you are. You're watching this. You scroll down over here. You expand, and you have all the donations right here. You have the link, and you have all the different cringy ass songs right over here. You can come on Ronda Rousey. You can have Chris Cyborg fall out of a shopping cart. You have Mike Tyson get all cringy. Oh, we got to change this, Jesse. You still haven't changed it.
Oh shoot! I was supposed to do that after the last show.
Yeah, you're supposed to change that.
Shoot. Okay.
You could summon Sonosi.
I gotta remind myself to do that.
You could rename the studio and have your face immortalized on our live chat room over here with Sonosi and the Hearns with a big ass bomb.
I got it, Moss. Take Dave Chappelle out. Bill Burr, Sarah Silverman, Conan O'Brien.
Conan's funny. Yeah, he's fun. He's just a funny guy to listen to talk.
Now that is a good
Conan's good.
Good panel right
I like
there.
Conan. Yeah, Conan, like, he can. You just put
He's
a mic in front of him. He's funny.
funny. Like he's so fucking depressed that it's like hilarious to watch.
Yeah, Conan's he's brilliant.
Yeah.
And a pervert. Oh, here's the featherweight division tournament, the road to UFC. So yeah, in case you didn't know, I didn't know until I started doing the picks. There's a tournament going down, Asian tournament.
Moss, you should have taken this into consideration before making all your bets.
I'm 4-0. I'm like unstoppable.
Are we up right now?
No, my bets are my bets is where I'll lose because I bet on Lewis and Devin Clark. Devin's scaring the hell out of me.
Oh man, I wish I could stay up for the Devin fight.
Yeah, Devin. By the way, yeah, hang here. Make sure you're still with the stream for the co-main event. Friend of the show, Devin Clark, is going to throw down as a big underdog in honor of the MMA-Holes. He's going to get this victory for us, Jesse.
Okay.
He came on the show. Devin got high with us 2 power slaps ago. Oh, should I get Hector Lombard to do power slap with us?
Oh, hell yeah.
He barely speaks. His
fun.
English is terrible, though.
Well... yeah, do you think
I was thinking about doing that.
No, there might be too much.
His English is really bad, but he's funny.
A language barrier there.
Thank you. John A.K. with the 199. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone that donated tonight. Appreciate it. This is a late night experience with the people. Yeah, who should be the next? Anyone have any ideas for another fighter? So we had Jordan Levitt. We had Devin Clark. I would like to get another UFC fighter. I was thinking about Montalvo from Bellator. Justin, we haven't had him on. He was pretty funny. Why are you caressing Black Beast? Is that why he's smiling? Oh, yeah? 2 could play this game.
It's so stupid. He's just like right there.
Pet the Fedor. I'm sorry, Fedor, that you lost tonight. I am very sorry. You're still a legend, buddy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I was going to bet on Devin, but he was so damn high when he was on the show last week. And I smoke every day, bro.
No.
Lol.
Yeah, Devin, he likes the marijuana. He's fun to get high with. Who isn't fun to get? Like, I feel like hitting the CBDX with a friend. It's nice, especially if they're a UFC fighter. Makes it more interesting.
Where did you put it, by the way? Did you change it into that drawer?
Yeah, it's
you
in
no
that drawer.
longer have the box?
Yeah, it's in the drawer.
But you should figure out how to put a lock on it.
The drawer sticks. She's not gonna be able to get it open.
I know.
This drawer's actually
I'm
faulty.
I have like these big fears that like.
All right, well, tell me off air, and we'll take care of it.
Yeah, put a lock on it. Oh, but this one doesn't have a drawer.
It does on the other side. No,
Aw, you didn't put my drawer on right here?
that's the thin side. You
Bummer.
can't. Yeah, you can't.
I can't open my drawer?
I mean, you could turn the table around if you want.
Yeah.
But it's stupid because then you can have all the wires in the back sticking out. Just leave it as is. All right, so this
Bummer.
fight is interesting. We're finally going to watch some. I feel like it's been like 2 hours since we watched fights. What do we got here?
Yeah, that was a long break, right?
Yeah, because of the quick finish. Okay, so Hyun Sung Park versus Sung Guk Choi. Wait, we saw this. We saw this fight.
Are you high right now, Moss?
We saw those two. I just catfished you.
Yi.
Yi versus Lee. Lee versus Yi. China versus South Korea. Okay, I got Lee knockout round 1. Get ready. Get ready.
James Campfield is stoned in the chat. JJ says, yes, Lone Wolf, my man, his name will live on till the day we all no longer breathe. They will all know the last emperor. Cherry Mills laughing in the chat. Wee says, take a little. I like that name. Take a little trip with me. Get it, Moss?
I don't know.
Like you trip. I'm pretty sure he's referring to weed. Take a little trip with me. No? All right, whatever. Ask Yi if he knows about the balloon. Oh, stop it. Moss, did you hear about the balloon? There's a Chinese spy balloon going over the U.S., and the U.S. government just shot it down over the Atlantic Ocean.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I must live under a rock.
It was like flying over us, but they couldn't shoot it down because they were afraid for the people underneath, so they had to wait.
Zai Yi was flying the balloon?
So they had to wait until it was over the ocean, and then they shot it down.
Oh, boy.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, they probably already got all the info they needed by that point. Like, they waited for it to be over the freaking ocean.
Any Chinese people in the chat? Explain yourselves in this balloon. My foot was a balloon. What is that about? It's crazy. You think it was spying on... It might have been spying on us. It's true. The MMA-Holes?
Yeah.
Spying on this chat.
Rushmore, Ando Kaufman... Chappelle, Dangerfield. Oh, Dangerfield. Roseanne,
Again, no respect.
I could go without Roseanne, honestly. I think she was.
Oh my God!
She was too much.
What?
She's
Roseanne,
too much.
She's lost her mind.
Seth says they just found out about all of the Dollar Generals in the Midwest. Let's see. Arthur says, guys, what happened with the fights that are still missing on Bellator 290? What you talking about, Willis?
There's fights still on Tapology. We bailed. Fedor fought. We're done. We're out. 2 champions defend their belts.
Says Fedor is the most overrated combat sports athlete of all time.
Yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, you could make a good argument for that.
Really?
You could.
Yeah.
You could.
All right. I'll call this last fight, and then I think I'm going to hit the hay. 27 Lee, 26 Yi. 5'10" Lee, 5'7" Yi. 145 pounds Lee, 145.5 pounds Yi. 70.5 inch reach for Yi with the 3-inch reach advantage, 73.5 inches for Lee.
Fedor did not win. No, he got smoked in the first. It was a rough watch. Very rough watch, but he did officially retire. And there it is! We got boobies, baby! Yeah, come on!
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat
Come on, baby, boobs in the chat.
Twisted mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman. Celeste. Pervert cameraman. Show them breasts.
He found the breasts. He found them.
Can you play Booby Trap, please?
Oh, Booby Trap's in there.
Booby Trap is... What is Booby Trap?
Which, 6...
So you got to do the same thing you just did, but it's got to be $6.90. $6.90.
Yeah, so you could look at the songs here. $6.90.
Exactly how you just did it, but you played Perfect Cameraman. You got to donate $6.90, and then it'll play Booby Trap.
Yeah, it's like a jukebox. Links are in the description and all the songs as well.
All right,
Thank
here
you,
we go.
man. Appreciate that.
Lee versus Yi. Lee in the red, Yi with the leopard hair. I don't know what that's all about. In the gray.
Oh, man. Right off the bat.
All right, 4:47 on the clock, and it looks like Yi in the gray shorts has Lee. This is going to be hard to call. Against the cage, inside the clinch, Yi with one underhook. I'm digging the hair, though, Moss. Check it out. Check out
I
Yi's
saw him at the
hair.
lanes.
That's very distracting. Mark Smith is the referee for this fight. 30 seconds in already. Lee taking a lot of pressure here against the cage.
Pervert cameraman.
4:20 on the smock on the clock. Oh God.
Boobies.
I'm starting to get a headache. Where's my glasses? Oh, they're over there.
A lot of control against the fence, huh?
Knee to the body coming in by Yi.
Uh-oh.
And Lee tried to turn it around, but Yi did not accept it. Yi versus Lee, something Why did I read that? Oh, God. You got me. 3:45 on the clock. Yi wrapped around the leg of Lee.
Why is it not working? What's up with our clock?
Already don't like this fight. It's already
Oh.
not great. A lot of hugging, a lot of wrapping around by Yi. Lee's not really moving anywhere. This is a frustrating one. Yi picks up the leg, scoops him up, and gets a double leg takedown.
Let's go 4 for 4, baby.
3:16 on the clock. Yi just hugging both legs as Lee's sitting on his butt with his back against the cage.
74. 974. We hit 72,000. Dragons will fly. Subscribe to the channel. Nice takedown, huh?
I mean, kind of. They're not really doing much.
This guy over here looks like Spuds McKenzie. Looks like that dog.
Spuds McKenzie.
Yeah.
All right, Lee drops the left hand, but he's kind of unable to do anything right now. I think the ref's going to stand him up in a minute.
Really?
Yeah, because there's nothing going on here. Yi's just sitting there.
It's just a love hump.
Yeah, we're not really seeing much action in this position. Halfway through the first round, and yeah, Yi's just hugging the waist. That's it. We're not... I mean, he's trying to scoop the legs under, but... There we go. Lee stands up. Yi now takes the back. Lee is facing the cage as Yi continues to keep himself wrapped around the waist with 2:15 on the clock.
Thank
Yi
you,
now
Troy.
wrapping around the leg. Cher? Who?
I said thank you, Troy.
Oh, I thought you said Cher. I was like, Cher's in the chat.
This guy's grabbing his crotch. What was that?
That was Cher.
Sound like a retarded dog.
That's what Cher
Sound like a dog
sounds
with
like.
Down syndrome.
Cher goes, 1:47 on the clock. Here we go. They break off, and Lee is now pressuring Yi against the cage.
Come on, Lee. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Lee. I need a knockout in the first round. We got minute 30. Let's go. Come on, Lee.
All right. Both guys are kind of pushing off on each other. Yi still has the advantage inside the clinch. Lee with one underhook.
It's a good round, man, for Yi. Very solid. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Lee pushing on the face, trying to push out of the cage, but Yi puts him right back against it. Oh, man. This is rough.
Yeah, he's just holding him there. These guys belong on Bellator. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Get these guys out of the cage. Throw them into the Bellator cage.
Right, wasn't that a spot on Cher? Thanks, the great Yosh. I don't know how Moss didn't understand that. I think my Cher impression is fantastic. 40 seconds left of the first round. Yi's still pressuring Lee against the cage.
Oh, nice elbow.
Was it an elbow or left hook?
Elbow. Left hook.
Yeah, I didn't see an elbow slice.
No, that was
through.
an elbow, baby.
All right, 29 seconds left, and yeah, Yi landed a shot on Lee, and here we go. A right hand coming in by Yi.
He's just all over this guy.
14 seconds left. Finally, Yi breaks off, allows Lee back towards the cage. A left hand coming in by Lee.
Oh, nice uppercut.
Yeah, nice coming in by Yi, landing on the chin of Lee. Kind of dived his head in there, and that's the end of the first round.
That was a solid round by the underdog. Although they gave more strikes in favor of Lee? How's that? I feel like Yi way outstruck him.
Yeah, well, control went in favor of Yi.
These guys' names are too close. Someone needs to change one of their names. Just for, for us. All right, so, well, the underdog definitely got that first round. Zha Yi from China.
China. Do you believe in life? Do you believe in life after love?
Do you believe in life after love?
Let's share, Moss.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see
Beautiful.
Sing it with me, Jesse.
Do you believe in life after love?
Sonny Bono smashed into a tree and fucking died. Right? Sonny Bono died? Oh, buffer. Look at this. Look at this. Our share was so spot on.
Yeah, it was Cher. I blame Cher.
That we are buffering on ESPN Plus. By the way, ESPN Plus, link in the live chat in the description if you want to watch some buffering fights. Click our link. All right, here we go.
Okay. 20 seconds into the second round, guys. I don't like this fight. This might be the first fight of the card I don't like.
Well, you got one more fight. You might as well make it like you do like it.
All right. Yi coming in for that overhand right now, shooting for a double leg takedown. Lee with the defense, keeping himself on his feet. Good work by Lee. Trying to wrap the arms underneath the pits of Yi. Yeezy.
Damn, he is dominating. He is fucking dominating this dude. It's crazy.
Oh, God. Lee stands up again, and Yi pressuring him against the cage. 4 minutes left of the second round. Mark Smith watching intently as the leopard printed hair dives.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, my God. A nice right coming in by Lee.
Let's go. Knock the spots off his head.
Please, because he is horrible.
Oh, God, I hope Lee knocks him out.
I can't watch this guy.
Lee, knock this guy out.
Left hand by Yi.
Oh, my God.
God. Lee's head whipped back with a shot by Yi.
Damn.
Left hand. Here we go. Yi shooting for another takedown. Now Lee pressures him against the cage.
We need a momentum. Oh, dude.
For fuck's sake, man. Back in the clinch.
Lee deserves to lose this fight.
Yi is like the Chinese Usman with all the cage work. It's
now,
so
remember,
frustrating.
control time doesn't mean, much lately, but he is staying active now.
Yeah, nice elbow slicing in here by Yi. Tries to pick up the left leg of Lee. No luck. Lee maintaining his composure against the cage.
5 minutes to 13. Oh, nice knee by Lee.
All right, standing inside the center now. 2:54 on the clock.
Come on, Lee. You still have a chance to win this round.
Inside the center, nothing being thrown quite yet. Just kind of like, hit and miss shots.
Acting like a maniac. Whiplash.
A left coming in by Yi misses. Good footwork by Lee. Yeah, it looks like they're slowing down a little bit here in the later half of the second.
Well, this fight, a little bit of a misfire. They had some moments.
Fook the featherweight final. Drink Monster. I'm pregnant. What do I look like drinking energy drinks?
Wait, where is the Prime logos? Where's that? Where's the Prime corner?
Maybe the contract hasn't become effective yet. 2 minutes left of the second round, and Yi is kind of diving into the legs of Lee. Oh, gosh, I can't get it right.
Nice stop. Lee's about to take over this round. He's got
Wow,
him. He's
man.
getting tired, Jess. He's getting tired.
I'm getting tired watching it. Lee is pressuring Yi
there
to
we
the
go.
outside. Nice shot being thrown in by both guys, actually. An elbow attempted by Yi misses. Yi trying to block off a couple shots by Lee. Now Lee on the outside, showing some damage underneath the left eye there.
I think Lee's winning too.
1:27 on the clock.
But we still got plenty of time. Oh, nice takedown. Damn.
He gets the takedown, falls inside the guard of Lee, and now dropping some elbows to the face. And Lee has no cage to work off of here, so
That was a big takedown.
he's going to have to find a good opportunity to slip out.
Damn, man. That was a really good takedown. Shit. Oh, that was illegal. Up kick.
59 seconds.
Hold on. It's a legal up kick. Dude, right on his mush. So Lee planted one right on Yi's face. Oh, that's a bummer. He almost kicked the spots off his head. Both guys go to the corner. Mark Smith. Oh, man. He says he's fine. He's like Mark
but
Smith.
Smith's trying to count him down.
He's like,
anyways.
come on, bro. Get out of my way. I'm looking to fight. You're not going to put him back on the ground? I don't understand. Why don't you reset them on the ground? What? That makes no sense.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways.
What?
What are you going to do?
I've seen this before. That makes no sense. It makes no sense.
But you've seen him
Like-
reset after an illegal
No, but
kick.
think about this. Yi was in a dominating position. He's a victim of an illegal shot.
Right.
And then
so
they
it goes
they
back to your
reset
feet.
him?
They
Like,
usually
Lee
reset
gets-
him
so-
if there's like a foul with the gloves,
So
right?
you might as well
Or-
illegal kick him more often.
I don't think
if you wanna
that's
get up.
necessary for them to reset.
Think about this. Like, that rest of that round, Yi would have stayed on top and would have won the round. Now the momentum has swung right back in Lee's favor again.
Oh well.
You know? I mean, I know you don't care about the fight, but I'm just saying.
Well.
You know, that's stupid, man. We've seen this happen multiple times. I hate it. I can't stand it.
All
you
right.
put him back in that position.
10-second warning for round 2. And I think this is going to end with... Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter because, listen, it's going to go the distance this fight.
But now Lee wins the round. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think so. I think he still wins the round.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I give that, like, if Yi stayed on top,
The judges are going to remember that, too, that there was an illegal shot thrown. So
I don't know, man. I feel like it's 1-1 now. I do.
I
hope it is because I picked Lee, but still, that's wrong. We shall see. We shall see.
Oh, sing Paradise City in your best share voices. Ready, Moss?
That was silly, man. Why you have so much?
Paradise City. Oh, did I do it wrong?
Yeah, just
Okay,
a little
ready?
bit, just a little touch.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Is that a good share?
I mean, I feel like I'm in the room with her. Is she still alive?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah, she's like super old now, though. Let's see
Cher?
how old Cher
Cher's
is.
alive and kicking.
Let's see.
Tune into the MMA-Holes where we do Cher impersonations.
Okay, ready?
You'll not see that anywhere else.
How old is Cher? How old is Cher? 76.
Good for her. How about you worry about this buffer?
Woo-wee.
How about that?
Oh shoot. You don't have to be like so like
No, just
snide about it. You can just
refresh.
ask me nicely. You're so passive aggressive.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, ESPN buffer.
Oh, here we go. Yi's on the ground and Lee turning it up with some shots. We're already 20 seconds into the third and final round here. And looks like Lee is really coming back here with some vengeance.
Yeah, we watched Bellator.
Kick inside the leg coming in by Yi.
Come on, guys. Who wants it more? I think it's. What are you guys scoring it? I would say now 1-1. But Yi should probably be up 2-0.
4:10 on the clock. Yi kind of walking Lee down now. Mark Smith watching closely.
But this fight is really, yeah, it's like, eh.
Yeah, it's rough.
Shut up for the fight, stay for the karaoke. My man. My man.
It's not karaoke, it's Cher.
No, whoa, shit. Oh, that uppercut.
Nice, yeah. Shot to the body there coming in by Yi. Now he charges the shoulder into the body of
Get that guillotine.
Lee.
Get it. Get it, Lee. Get it.
Yeah, it looks like Lee's now
Oh, that
wrapping
knee.
around, and he did drop a knee to the face. Be careful of those knees. He's on his knee. He's grounded.
Come on, Lee.
Yi trying to keep the pressure inside the clinch with 3:30 on the clock. Fighting the hands are both guys. Yi digging his face into the chin of Lee. Now Lee slips out. Good work by Lee, man. Slips out of the position. Makes his way back to the center with Yi. No, now Lee's on the outside. Yi charges forward inside the clinch. Knee to the body coming in by Yi. Lee eats it. 3:10 on the clock.
He's still got something left in that gas tank, Yi. Yi Jia. Maybe just call him Jia, right? Because I know it says Yi on there, but Lee and Jia. I'm going to try that.
Oh, it's too late. Already in the third round.
Lee and Jia.
One underhook for Yi as he continues to pressure Lee against the cage. Halfway through the third and final round, guys.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Nice right hand coming in by Lee. Lee showing some damage there on the face. Whoa, 1-2 by Lee. Yi picks up the left leg looking for a single. Instead takes the back of Lee. Pressures him against the cage again. Now brings Lee to the ground. Jumps on the back. Lee dumps him off over the front. Good work by Lee. Side control as Yi is now on the mat. Now Lee is sitting. Oh, Lee's going to go for an arm. Lee's going to go for an arm.
Come on, Lee. Get that thing. Tear it out of the socket.
Clock, and Yi's finding himself in a better position.
Let's go.
Yeah, but it looks like Yi's holding on tight to that hand. Good work by Yi with the defense.
Lee's going to loosen him up. He's got 2 minutes to get this thing. Get that arm.
Lee's going to gas.
Ah, the head's slipping.
Yeah, and Lee's going to gas anyway.
I would just fart on him here. Like, you know what? Oh, damn. Lee should just farted on him.
151 on the clock, and Yi gets the advantage on the ground. It looks like Lee is sliced open there right on the right side of his chin. Whoa, nice right hand coming in by Yi. Now Lee is on one knee. Yi's taking the back.
All right. Well, let's fast forward this fight. Fast forward this fight, yeah. Fast forward this fight, you see. I've had enough of this thing. I had my first loss.
126 on the clock. Nice right hand coming in by Yi. Now Yi holding on to the waist. 120.
Gabe, hit the join button right under this video. Hit the join button. Belt up, baby.
Yi's wrapping around the legs of Lee. Lee's sitting on his butt back against the cage. Butterfly guard right now. Lee trying to drop some rights to the temple.
Also, members in the chat, if you're an existing member, you can gift memberships to the less fortunate. If you'd like to be giving as well for Valentine's Day, you can hit the gifting memberships.
54 seconds left on the clock. Nice elbow slicing in by Yi. Lee kind of immobile here and in a very vulnerable position. Or vulnerable, right? Is that what we're saying in the chat?
Jia Yi humped himself to a victory.
A vulnerable position. A left hand coming in here by Yi. A right hand as Lee stands up. Both guys meet back inside the cage. Nice left hand coming in by Lee. A right hand by Yi. Only 30 seconds left. Yi shoots for the double. Stuffed by Lee. Lee's now down on his butt. And yeah, he's look at him. He's just gasping for air right now. Yi just holding on, trying to take away the rest of the round with control time. 15 seconds left on the clock. A right hand coming in by Lee. Such a weak shot. 10-second warning. Lee turns over. Yi takes the back. Nice knee to the back of the thigh. And Yi drags him down to the ground, and that's how they end the third round.
This is #1 bullshit.
All right.
Brutal.
To the gentleman asking how to become a member of the MMA-Holes, where you're on the video. So you just scroll down and where it says join, right here. Join. You click the join, but boom, you have different options over here. Each thing you get all of these puppies over here. So no matter what membership you choose, you get all the emojis, you get the fancy belt next to your name. And we're very close to the God black belts. We have some, where are the existing? We see Damn Savage is a black belt in the chat. So thank you to our members. But yeah, hit that join button. You could also gift memberships if you're a member already. Hit the join.
Has anyone heard from Vlad lately?
Oh yeah, I was talking about him on the second channel. I think he's dead.
What happened to Vlad?
I think he died.
Because he,
I think he died.
like, disappeared.
Heart attack.
Isn't that weird?
Although I did see BLT pop back up.
No, I'm worried about Vlad because Vlad's been around for years.
Yeah, Vlad is an OG. OG,
yeah,
baby.
He disappeared.
All right. Well,
Thank God that fight's over. That was horrible.
Yeah, I don't think. I think the underdog, the first underdog of the night, Jia Yi, with his fancy hair, a solid performance, good game plan, boring as all hell. But
let's go, champ.
Yo, we did it. Gabe found it. Come on, kids. a white belt, double champ status. Double champ.
Let's go, champ.
Double champ. Shout out to the members. Do you remember the time? Thank you. Thank you. Spank you very much. Ladies and germs, 71,981 subscribers. We are closer and closer to the 72K. We're waiting for the decision. This is a split? It's split? Let's go, Lee.
What?
They did it again. Control time meaned absolutely Newton. I am 4-0.
What?
And this man just got the decision win. Let me know how you feel about that in the chat. I kind of disagree.
Robbery.
But we've seen it before. We've seen it a lot lately. You're looking at the stats over here. Oh, stats are gone. All right. Well, anyway.
He definitely won that fight.
Control time does not mean as much anymore. You have to do something. Sniffing a jock, holding him in place does not mean jack shit. Wow. Undefeated. Holy smokes. Incredible. Wow, man. I can't lose tonight.
All right.
That shocked the hell out of me.
That's the end of me, guys.
All right. Can you just entertain him for 2 seconds? I'm going to take a little, I'm going to take a little whiz break.
I called that one perfectly. Now I'm 5-0 in goat milk.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's check out goat milk. Hold on real quick. Actually, can you pull it up over here? Little goat milk activity. I'll be right back.
I sure can, boss. I sure can. I can do anything, guys. Anything I'm asked of. I sure can. Okay.
Wonderful.
Chubbs, what's up, man?
I agree with the decision. You can't just hug hips. You have to have effective offense, and he had none in the third round.
Really? You agree? I don't know. I felt like... listen, I'm no judge. But like Moss said, control time doesn't mean much of anything anymore, so... I guess that's just the way it's going to be now. By the way, I just accepted 3 more people into Tapology. I'm sorry I didn't see you guys sooner. I would have accepted you sooner, but here we are. Okay. So... all right. Liam 56 Perez is in first place so far on goat milk. Trail Allman 390, and then Nick the Greek in third. And we've got 3 people tied for 4th over here. So this is goat milk. If you guys want to join, link in the description.
Wow. One judge had 30-27 going the other way, right? 30-27. So, yes. Like the judges were all over the place in the scoring of that fight. That was nuts. Okay. All right, we're close to Dragons over here, 71,984. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you to everyone hitting the like button.
Yes.
How about this? Right before Jesse leaves over here, can you do us a favor? Can we get to the lucky
I can do anything.
7s?
Oh, heck yeah, let's do it.
The lucky 7s. We're going to have the crowd go wild right now before the next fight gets going over here. We need 777 likes. We can do it, but we need some help. If you have not hit the like button, now's the time to do so. Everyone in the chat, go wild, baby. 642. We are looking for 777. Hit the like button, friends. Let me know in the chat if you hit that like button. Let's bash it up. 777.
Is there a glitch?
Hit it! Hit it! Hit the likes!
Moss, it's glitched.
I know. I
was like, is he going to keep this going, or it's clearly glitched?
Oh, God, that's funny.
You got to fix that. How do you fix that?
I don't know how to fix it. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I think the whole thing glitched on us.
Yeah. Yeah, even the views glitched.
The views glitched too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Why can't you just take the link out and then put the link back in?
No. So the website that we're pulling from for the API is wow, a commercial popped up on our video. So yeah, everything glitched.
Yeah.
So it's 702. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna lose the likes now. Like the amount of technical difficulties that have been happening. Like, what's the odds they all happen at the same time? See, like I put this in here,
bummer.
And it's broken. Look at that.
You
Their
gotta
website's
click
down.
OK from.
Yeah, it's fuck. Their website went down.
Okay, whatever. It's there
oh,
it is.
I got it. I got it. Yes, baby. Okay, ready? All right, it works. All right, ready? Here we go. 777. Let's try it again. Do it for Jesse. Do it for the kids. Do it for everybody. I got bad news, Jesse. It glitched again, Jess. I'm sorry, but keep on hitting that like button. Thank you very much.
Just leave it. Who cares? What are you going to keep messing with it all night?
I know. It's just funny. What the fuck? What the fucking yeah? The motherfucking. That's so weird. I got to keep refreshing it. This is #1 bullshit.
This is #1 bullshit.
Just add that to the list. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. And we will keep track. All right, Jess. Let's get into this next fight over here.
All right, I got to leave early. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the fights with Moss. And be there Monday. 10 p.m. for the
Eastern time.
Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Monday to talk about the fights. All right, guys. I love you. I had a great time tonight. I hope you enjoy the rest of the fights.
Okay. Thank you, Jesse. You're stuck with me, man. Now you're really fooked. Okay. So, Mystical Moss does it again. Running the table here. 5-0 to start up the card with relative nobodies. And we are going into the next fight. Ashul Jubli versus Jekka Serghei. Jess, you couldn't have called this fight over here. I mean, these names are horrific. Yeah, but this fight over here, you need to call. Okay, I picked Serghei by a decision. This fight is basically a toss-up. It's a pick-em over here between the two. But the face-off was so feisty and so fiery that I had to go with Jekka. Jekka Lecca High, Mecca Heine Ho. Who did you pick? Who'd you pick? We're getting closer to the Dragons. I'm having a good time tonight. It's just a fight night. It's a late night. And I'm having a good time. Peeps. This guy's having a good time on the way in. Serghei is dancing his way in there. Where's he from? Indonesia. Don't disrespect my boy Jekka. What's your relationship to your boy Jekka? You guys lovers? Just put the house on Anshul. Probably gonna lose. Laugh my ass off. You put the house on him, huh? It's weird. 6-0 versus 13-2-0. I was very close to picking Anshul. He was the bigger man at the face-offs. But when I was looking at like the opponents that these guys faced, I was more impressed with Jekka's resume. So I went with Jekka, but this is a toss-up. Between the two. Jekka Mecca High, Mecca Heine Ho. Is that BJ Penn? No, but this guy's got incredible eyebrows. This guy over here. Serghei. Ride drive.
Wonderful.
How you doing, buddy? Ride drive. How you doing?
Leaking Snatch won that fight. Rigged.
I mean, I could understand. One of the judges had 30-27. I don't know how the hell they're all apart. I don't know. It's just weird how they're so separated in their scores. 28 for both boys over here. 5'8" for Serghei. 6 foot for Jubilee. 155 pounds the weight for both. 69-inch reach. Orthodox Serghei and switch hitter Jubilee. You are stuck with me. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Let's get it going here. Let's get it popping. We are 10 subscribers away from an incredible goal. 72,000 subscribers. Very excited to see the 72. It's been a minute since we had a big milestone, so thank you to those who jumped in, and let's make history tonight. Let's go. Serghei? Is this live, Moss? How far into the card are we? This is live, baby. Last fight of the prelims. Which is kind of crazy, man. 11 in the evening. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to let those dragons just soar across the screen very soon. Mark Goddard is the referee. And let's do this, baby. 5 minutes on the clock. Okay, here we go. Ready? Round one's about to get going here. Jubilee versus Serghei. I'm going to say Serghei. I guess that's how you say it. Or Serghei. Maybe Serghei. Is it Serghei or Serghei? Serghei, maybe. So Serghei in the red Daisy Dukes. Jubilee in the gray. Nice leg kick coming in by Serghei. Serghei working on the calf. Spinning with a head kick missing. And Jubilee wisely comes forward with wide legs, eats one on the left leg moving forward. Nice jab by Jubilee, the longer guy coming forward. And Serghei doing the shuffle as he backs up towards the cage. Outside leg kick misses by Serghei. And Jubilee comes in with a nice 1-2 on the face of Serghei. Comes in again, blasts in with another 2. And Serghei just taunting him, saying, come at me, bruh. Jubilee grabs him and throws him against the fence. Serghei has the knee to the body. And Jubilee looking for a takedown here. So a lot of confidence by Serghei, but you got to back it up with the fisticuffs. As Jubilee's looking for the first takedown of the fight with 4:05 on the clock. Round one, let's go. I got Serghei by a decision, but right now Jubilee is in control. Not Jublia, like the foot fungus medication. Jubilee. Jubilee trying to lift up and takes him down. As he does, Serghei goes for a guillotine. Tries to strangle with the neck, and Jubilee slips out of it inside the butterfly guard of Serghei. Serghei now in a bad position here away from the fence as Jubilee looks to get something going with a shoulder bump. Serghei trying to buck him off as he pushes the feet on the hips of Jubilee. Jubilee holding on to the inside of the waist, dick to dick on the top, and just pushes a forearm into the mouthpiece of Serghei, excuse me. Serghei tries to get back up here. Jubilee holds him right back down. Now they're on the Monster Energy drink logo. And Jubilee in control. Serghei trying to stay active from the bottom with a hammer fist and a right from the top by Jubilee. 3:09 left in the first round. Jubilee on top of the Serghei. Buck him. This card's going... We're not even on the main portion of this thing. Oh, a nice elbow from the bottom. Nasty from Serghei. That probably didn't feel nice as it landed on the socket of Jubilee. Jubilee comes over the top with the right hand, side of the head of Serghei. 2:45 left in the first round. Now remember, got to stay pretty active. Control time doesn't mean much if you're not active enough, and Serghei's trying to stay active from the bottom. Jubilee still holding him down there, looking to slide in the right hand from the top. Looks like Jubilee wants to pass a leg, but Serghei's keeping him inside the guard, and Serghei's slowly squirming his body towards the fence as we have 2:25 on the clock. Horny. Sanko is better than Bisping tonight, man. Yeah, I got to be honest with you. I think Sanko is light years better than Michael Bisping. Michael Bisping is, he's got his YouTube channel. He's a good analyst. But I think on commentary, I think he's not that good. Just, nothing against Bisping. But I think as a color commentator, he's a little weak. He's only got one eye, so you got to give him a break. 158, a right coming from the top by Jubilee. Jubilee's trying to hold Serghei down some more. Serghei's looking to get his body closer to the fence. The control time adding up 2:34 for Jubilee. Jubilee's still inside the guard, dick to dick, working on the body with the right, and more elbows slicing in from the bottom by Serghei. Jubilee winning with the control time, but if you look at the strikes, they're pretty close. They're pretty even. And I personally think Serghei with those elbows from the bottom more significant. But Jubilee is in control here inside the guard. Who knows what these these judges are looking for. Another elbow from the bottom by Serghei. Another one on the top of the head of Jubilee. Jubilee trying to push the legs over and works a right into the face of Serghei. So now side control for Jubilee. Nice advantage. Oh, here we go. Jubilee with the mount. Now things change drastically. As Serghei has been mounted and Jubilee is looking for the choke. Here we go, baby. It might be Darce time as he's got the side control. Serghei's trying to push off. 49 seconds. Serghei squirms out of it and back up to the feet. Serghei looking over to the corner, and Jubilee points at him. Gives him the no. Moves in. Serghei with the inside leg kick misses. The outside lands nicely. Another one. Oh, a nice right hand by Jubilee. Retaliation strike from the leg kicks of Serghei. 30 seconds left in the first round. Serghei trying for that inside leg kick. Looking a little exhausted out there as he eats a jab by Jubilee. Jubilee comes in with the right. Serghei huffing and puffing, trying to work him off the fence. Throws a right, zings it over the top. Blazes a knee to the body of Jubilee. Jubilee pressed against the fence with 14 seconds left. Serghei now in control. A spinning back fist just misses the face of Jubilee. Now Jubilee comes in. Serghei with 5 seconds left trying to step into a big zinging punch, but Jubilee good head movement as he moves forward. Round over. Who wins that round? Who wins? I would say Jubilee up 1-0 as well. I concur. Even though I'm picking Serghei by decision, Jubilee, I think he did enough to get that round. But here we go again. Outstruck, more control time. Who knows what these judges are looking for? That is not a lock for Jubilee. I think Jubilee did win that round, but it is not a lock. Not a lock. 72K, baby. Come on, baby. Who's going to be number 72? Who's going to be it? Yeah, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, baby. After this fight, we will unleash the dragons. Keep on subscribing. We'll hit all the goals tonight. Round 2 is about to get started. Thank you for your company. Appreciate you guys watching the fights along with us as we are your fight buddies for the evening. Round 2 has begun. By the way, Makhachev versus Volkanovski. Oh, the head kick coming in by Serghei. And then Jubilee just grabs the underhook and throws him to the fence. There could be a very good chance next Saturday we will have Mike Goldberg in the building. It is not confirmed. Not confirmed. He's a busy man. But he agreed to do a fight reaction show. He said there was a 95% chance that Mike, here we Goldberg will be in studio for a fight reaction for UFC 284. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're not, you're a loser. And you're going to miss out. Oh, man. Serghei now in big trouble here as Jubilee is taking the backside. Serghei trying to squirm from the bottom here. And Jubilee's trying to give me my first L in predictions. Serghei trying to dump him off the side, trying to get back up. All that fancy stuff at the weigh-ins, not working now. Serghei's on a knee. He plants himself, grounds himself, trying to get back up the cage. Jubilee is just hanging off of him. Hit the like button, Lou Dog. Thank you very much. No drugs with him. I don't know. We might. Make sure the bathroom's clean. I'm gonna have to clean the bathroom now. Damn, man. This is #1 bullshit. Okay, locks in a hook, and Jubilee is pushing in the right hand to the face. 3:28 left. Second round of action. And Jubilee in control here with the grappling. 5 minutes of control time. He's trying to spread out Serghei. And Serghei in some big trouble, just trying to get him sway back up to his feet. But he's got to try to dump this Jubilee off. And he almost has him dumped off here. He's trying to slip out back door. Jubilee's trying to adjust. And Serghei trying to stay patient. He's trying to shake him forward. As he does that, Jubilee starts spreading him out. Oh, man. Jubilee, nice. Nice job over here, spreading him out, hitting him with the left hand to the side of the head. Jubilee's doing work. Serghei is just trying to protect the face. And he is on his side as Jubilee is cruising in the second round. Very strong stuff here by Jubilee. His right hands are coming into the side of the head. Serghei is trying to weather the storm here. The body is locked up in more rights on the temple. Elbows. Oh boy, the ref looking in there. Goddard looking for a stoppage. And then Jubilee tries to hold him down as Serghei looks to spin. And that does not work. Jubilee mounts him. Jubilee now sitting on the rib cage of Serghei. And Serghei is just struggling here with 2:16 left. Jubilee cruising for a 10-8 and possibly a finish as Serghei is just trying to avoid the damage and slip out from the control of Jubilee. Serghei rolls around, gives up the stomach now. A mount position for Jubilee, and that could have been a critical error by Serghei the under. Not by much. Serghei rolling around here, trying to escape the grasp of Jubilee, and Jubilee just chilling. Sitting on the rib cage, 145 left, and putting in some right hands to the side of the head some more. Look at the striking coming in as Jubilee is maintaining the dominance here with 135 left in the second round. Serghei struggling, eating another elbow from the top by Jubilee. Not looking good for my boy. Not looking good. Jubilee carnage. Yeah, it could be incoming here. More elbows coming into the side of the head. Jubilee landing it. And Serghei just having a nightmare of a round, and that is it. That is it. Mark Goddard says, no more. No more. I don't need to see any more battering of the face. Serghei looks a little disappointed, but I don't blame Goddard for stopping that fight. We stopped the clock. And ladies and gentlemen, a Jubilee carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Now, if these fighters were ranked guys, fighting for something massive, championship fight, whatever, you may think that you could have let it go a little bit more, but these guys are young. It's a whole different ball game here. And yeah, I think that's a very fair stoppage. I mean, my man wasn't really intelligently defending himself. He was just eating him unnecessarily. I'm good with the stoppage over there. Jubilee gets the win. My first loss of the evening, but it's okay. I'll take it. Jubilee now goes 7-0. Yeah. 7-0. Tough loss for Jekka Serghei, but Mark Goddard saved him from some brain damage. Unnecessary brain damage. Okay, a very exciting moment here on the show as we hit 72,000 subscribers. Here on the MMA-Holes, we raise dragons from a young age to this monstrous age, 7 years in the game. And tonight, we're going to let them fly again. 72,000 subscribers. So I need you guys to do me a favor in the chat. I need you to let those dragons loose. As I'm going to open up the gate. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. The dragons will fly. Let them go. The #1 MMA channel in the world. The MMA-Holes.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Let them go.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Come on, baby.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals.
The greatest.
The world domination. Goals.
The greatest MMA community. The greatest MMA channel in the world. Thank you for bringing us to 72K. It's been nice. Now, every 10,000 subscribers, I've been getting a tattoo down the back. I have up to 70K. 80,000, I get another one. And I got to be honest with you, next Saturday is going to be such a massive night for the MMA-Holes. We may hit 80,000 subscribers. So you want to be here for a mega week. Conor McGregor's coming back. John Jones is coming back. And we're going to be live for all those big, epic events. Let's go, boys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. There's your main events. But we are not ready for the main event yet, as the main card is about to get going over here. The first fight on the main card is it my Superboy? No, it's Kinoshita versus Fugit. That opens up the main card. So we'll get those guys in the box here. Our scenes have been changed up a little bit, and I think they're working just fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Nice. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, what are we doing in the chat over here? How you doing, friends? What's going on? Hit the like button. We're looking for 777. We are almost there. We're past 700. 777 is our next goal. How's everyone doing in the chat? It's good to see everyone. Late on a Saturday night. Thank you, please. Come again. What a Fugit. Makalaka hi mekahani ho. Mekaleka hi mekahani ho. What's that from, guys? First person that gets it right gets a virtual high five. Mola meka, mola meka, mola meka. Come on. Put these alerts on over here. Thank you, Eric, for being a member for 32 months, a champion. Says 72K, let's go. Keep it up.
Wonderful.
If I took 100 milligram edible, am I going to be all right? I tell you what, man. I don't know. Are you doing CBDX? Because I got to be honest with you. That messes me up. I might have one late. I don't know. We'll see what happens. DVSV, thank you for being a member for 31 months. I'll see how I'm feeling. I might edible it. I might edible it with you guys tonight later on. And CBDX is my choice of poison. It's my choice of poison. In fact, let me slip into a quick break over here. We do have our new commercials put in the mix. So the Rest in Peace Island Boys. Can I get Rest in Peace Island Boys in the chat? We're going to take this break. We come back. Main card activity. I'm looking forward to the Black Beast. Devin Clark. Let's go, kid. And lots of stuff to talk about. So we'll be right back after this break. Friends, we're about to kick it into the highest of gears. Rest in peace, Island Boys, in the chat, please.
Wonderful, wonderful.
cheat underworld of legends.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight been on Saturday night. Check it out. Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick! Right hand coming in! It's about to finish! Hammer fist! More left hands are coming in! The fight is over! The fight is over! Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it, hit the notification bell, join the party, the revolution, the MMA Hoop. Great night to fight. This is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes. Should have known that, because that's how it is.
Kitty bang bang, motherfuckers.
Hit the likes!
How is nobody talking about
MMA-Holes! Hit that like button, friends!
Little extra mysticals tonight.
Yeah! MMA-Holes!
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
All right, peace out, baby. Peace out. We are about to witness the main card for UFC Vegas number 68. Welcome to the stream, friends. My name is Chris, Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons, and I am here with the best community in the world, the wonderful MMA-Holes over here. Wow, look at that chat. What the hell? You guys are going nuts over there in that chat. Hope everyone's doing well tonight, as we are going to cruise into this main card activity. More known fighters on this portion of the card. So that's wonderful.
Wonderful.
We got the bets. My predictions, only one wrong. Not bad. I could dig that. Out of 6 fights, so not too bad. 5-1, I'll take it. Here's my score. Over here. And yeah, not doing too bad. I was on a 5-fight win streak and then bang, hit my first loss over there. Looking at Goat Milk, though, these people never lose. These people are very good at what they're doing. And Liam 56 Perez is in first place with the 465 points. So go over to the MMAHoles.com if you'd like to jump in our free Pick'em League. Good luck to everyone playing. And my likes are broken. Why are they broken, man? This is a bummer. And no results received from likes and views. Okay, why is that broken? All right, so I'm going to fix a couple of technical things here as we get ready for the main card. How's everyone doing in the chat? Let's see. I'm going to try to fix this. Yeah, it's saying, wait, this is right. Wow, that's weird. So that's right, but the likes are wrong. So this is right, the likes are wrong. MMA-Holes. Let's see something here. Docs, Views and likes. Docs. Go like this. Another thing to fix. Another thing to fix. Views and likes. Go like this. Paste. Another thing to fix. Oh, that's a bummer. Ugh. All right, so our likes are broken. Views and likes. MMA-Holes. All right, we're getting ready for the first. Received from no results. All right, we got 0 likes. All right, why is this main card? Why is this main card? Why is this fight on the main card, you're saying? Hey, new subs, welcome. Look at Henry welcoming the new subs out there. That's very nice. Very welcoming community. Appreciate that. This card is so late. It is. Yeah. 11:10 p.m. for us. It's weird. It feels weird, right? What do you like better? Do you like these late cards, or do you like the super early ones where we're having breakfast together? I still prefer this. The breakfast cards aren't bad, but this still feels... I don't know. I don't know what it feels like. It feels like something. Okay. How you doing, friends? Looks like we had a little crash action. A little Crash Bandicoot. Hit me with the ones in the chat if you are still alive. We're good. Okay. So weird. What is going on? All right. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, guys. Okay. So we got Kinoshita versus Fugit. I was actually thinking about going with Fugit in this fight. I could understand why people picked him. But I couldn't pull the trigger. So I did go to Kinoshita, and I went with round 1 knockout. Good night. This card is so lame. I don't know, man. Like, listen, what else would you be doing right now, right? We'd probably be all hanging out, getting drunk, or getting high, or just getting into trouble. People are just complaining and complaining just for the sake of complaining. I've seen way worse cards than this. I got to be honest with you. There's one dud on this card. Everything else has been good. Rizikhan, you working? So there you go. You get to watch some fights or listen to the reaction while you're trying to get through the evening. It's way too late. I prefer the early cards. I already passed out drunk and woke up for this. You already passed out drunk. I'm not complaining. It's not just the fights, but it's who's in them. Well, you do have that tournament that they're trying to get through. And listen, it's a fight night. You know what I'm saying? So, all in all, like, to me, I don't give a shit who's fighting. I just want to see I want to see good fights. That's all I want to see, especially on fight nights. Now on pay-per-view is a different story, because if we're paying $80, I want to see, names. I want to get excited and all that stuff. But for fight nights, I don't mind learning about some of these new guys. I don't mind it too much. Okay, let's see. Taylor tape for the fighters. Here we go. So Kinoshita from Japan is how old? 22 years old. My goodness, so young. 22 years old, 6'1" He is 6 foot tall, 170, 71-inch reach, southpaw. On the other side, we got Fugit, who is 34 years of age. He's a plus 260 underdog coming off a loss over here from the U.S. of A, 6'1", 170, 77-inch reach, southpaw fighter. So, let me know in the chat who you got. You going with Fugit? You going with the youngster? Kinoshita on a 2-fight win streak. A minus 340 favorite. Fugit came from LFA. His UFC debut got knocked out by Michael Morales. So he's looking for his first UFC win. When it comes to Yusaka Kunishita, he came in from the Contender Series, got a knockout, looking for his official UFC win. So there's your backstory on the boys. All right, Fugit. Let's watch some fights. I was very close to picking Fugit, but I went the other way, and I went knockout by the youngster. So let's see how this thing goes. So round one has begun, welterweights, and Fugit trying to go upstairs, hitting the outside of the shoulder with a kick. Here comes the head kick there. Man, Kinoshita got that up there quick, but it was blocked by Fugit with the left arm. Fugit trying for the leg kick, spins around. Kinoshita with the outside leg kick. Kinoshita has that inside-outside bounce to his approach here, trying to check a lead leg kick, and then comes forward left and a nasty right hand, underhooking a takedown attempt by Fugit. Fugit trying to get him down to the ground, and Kinoshita pushes him away. Wow, this kid, Kinoshita, he's got a fun style, man. Grabs the leg, pushes forward with the left, very aggressive, moving in there on Fugit. Kinoshita coming, walks into a right hand and gives him a right of his own. Another right landing by Fugit. Kinoshita eats a right one right on the nose. He goes, okay, you got me on that one. So Fugit capitalizing on a mistake there. The man with the aged, the experience, staying very calm here, eats an outside leg kick, and Kinoshita resets back to the center. Fugit trying for a leg kick, a kick to the body followed by a left hand by Kinoshita, and Fugit looking for the takedown on the single, trips him down. Fugit gets it. Fugit trying to get the backside, puts a hook in. Oh boy, this is what I was worried about here, but Kinoshita pulls the leg out, no hook in now. Fugit trying to get it back in there. Kinoshita on the knee, crawling towards the cage, trying to get back up. Kinoshita bent over, trying to peel the hands apart, and Fugit wraps around the body, trying to pull him back down. Fugit controls him, hits the right to the face, levels down for a double leg, and Kinoshita stops him. Now going for a single is Fugit. The 22-year-old pulls the leg out, tries to separate again. Fugit relentless with his takedown attempt with 3:08 left in the first round. Here we go, down to the ground. Fugit gets it. And Kinoshita trying to get back up again. Nice approach by Fugit. Kinoshita gets back up to the feet. And he tries again. Fugit for the takedown attempt one more time. 2:50 left. Lifts around the waist, trying to pull Kinoshita away from the fence. And Kinoshita eats a knee by Fugit. Wow, Fugit's finding some rhythm here. Just grinding on Kinoshita. Kinoshita trying to pull away from the grappling of Fugit. Fugit with the knee upstairs. We're in the first round of action right now. Kinoshita trying to peel apart the hands, and Fugit grabs him and pulls him down. Kinoshita held onto the fence there and gets a warning by the ref. Kinoshita on a knee trying to get back up, and Fugit throwing the right hands to the face of Kinoshita. Japan trying to separate from the cage, and he does. He spins. He pushes off back to the center. So Fugit having some success, now eats a zipping right hand by the 22-year-old. Japan moving forward now. Kinoshita backing up, covering on the face. Fugit covering on the face as Kinoshita moves in. Hits it with the left hand. Pushes Fugit back. Fugit bounces off the fence. Kinoshita moves in. Kicks to the body by Fugit. And Kinoshita says, okay. Whoa, a nice left hand by Fugit. Dropping Kinoshita. Then a right hook coming in. Fugit with the knee. Fugit with the right. Kinoshita looking up at the clock, and he got zapped. He nods over to the corner, acknowledging that he's okay. But Fugit drags him down to a knee. Fugit trying to break down the kid. And, man, this is what I was worried about, man. The experience paying off here. Fugit looking all right. 125 left in the first round. Fugit controlling on the ground. Left hand zipping in by the man with the 34 years of age. Kinoshita, side of the body to the mat, and Fugit still in control. Kinoshita trying to get back up here. Fugit blanketing him. Just hanging over the body, just draping on Kinoshita, throwing some rights to the side of the head, hammer fist, right again. 58 seconds left in the first round, and it looks like Fugit's got number one. 50 seconds left. Fugit trying to get the kill shot over here as he's hammer fisting to the face of the Japanese man. Kinoshita rolling around onto the knees, trying to hold on and hang in there as Fugit looks to the backside, then just presses Kinoshita down to the mat and drapes in some more shots, lefts and rights, to the side of the head of Kinoshita. Kinoshita eating him here. 28 seconds left. Fugit saying, Fugit, let's go. Elbows to this. Oh, my God. 24 seconds left in the round. And I was so close to picking this man. Made a critical error. Fugit got the job done, man. A plus 260 underdog with the finish in the first round. Wow. Wow. Damn.
Embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I'm kicking myself right now. During the predictions, I was saying I am going to kick myself if Fugit gets it. It did seem like everything was in his favor for this fight, and what a finish. As Goddard, once again, he says, listen, man, I've seen enough. Jumps in, stops the fight. Fugit gets the win. A big, big underdog. How many people ejaculated to the carnage there? Very good stop. I agree. Wow. Damn. Such a misplay by me. I'm very upset at myself. I know I was so close, Sober Carl. I should have done it, but, shoulda, woulda, coulda. So now 2 in a row with the L's. But that's okay. I need Devin Clark and Derrick Lewis to get my underdog bets. But now we have a sway. 2 underdogs in a row getting the win. But actually, Jubilee is a pick'em fight, so that's not really an underdog over there. Very close, the line. But Fugit was a pretty big underdog. Anyone cash in on that? Anyone in the chat, pick Fugit. Solid bet if you threw that in there. Very solid. Very, very solid. Let me know in the chat what you think. Jesus loves me. Okay, I saw that. I gotcha. Man, Sanosi, I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger on that bet. On that prediction. Okay. I need help. You do need help. 50 on the underdog. How much would you have made? Yeah, 50 would have been nice. It would have been nice. I probably wouldn't have bet on him, but I should have picked him in Tapology. I should have. Great ground and pound tonight. Elbows galore. I got to say, I'm enjoying this card. I have no complaints. Like, one fight was kind of meh. But man, oh man. Yeah, picked the wrong guy for the... I know, I did that too. Wrong guy, first round KO. Really solid win for Fugit. Japanese L. 22. The kid's still young. Still young, but still. That's a nice win for the under. Fugit. Take the dub like a hole. Fugit, no joke. Trains with Lucas Barboza at Atos and has high-level Muay Thai. Yeah, the guy looked good. He looked very good. For the Narg, Hamadi sold me. He is way cool. Thanks, JC. Fugit. Fugit in the butt. Okay. I'm sure Fugit's never been abused as a kid, with the name. I'm sure no one's ever made fun of that, right? White trash by KO. All right, guys, what are we doing with the likes over here? My like thing, unfortunately, is not working. It's really annoying me. Let's see what I can do here. Fugit. Live sub count. I'm going to try to... No. Hey, let's do this. Docs. I'm going to try something out here. Fugit. Okay, let's do this. I almost ejaculated with the carnage there. How many people in the chat ejaculated to that carnage? I was very close to it. I'll ejaculate to the carnage if Devin Clark wins. Okay, let's see. Likes, dislikes, change user, customize. What the fuck? Yo, want to single say fuck that. Fuck that. Yo, want to say single say fuck it. All right, give me a second here. Change user. Here we go. I'm trying to do some shite on the fly. Jimmy Superfly Snooker. What a finish. That's not where an error has occurred. Damn, yo, UFC got rid. YouTube got rid of all the APIs. Did YouTube zap the APIs? Oh my God. All the. Damn. Yo, what's up with YouTube? LED. Yeah, I think they zapped all the APIs. All right, let's see. Where are we at with the likes? We are at 771, boys and girls. We are at 771. We need 777 likes. Smash it up. Fuck it. Yeah, so I think YouTube. Damn, man. I think they got rid of like the APIs. They're not giving it to websites here. So we have to like do this the Fugazi way, but I'm okay with that. It's all good. We are so... Wow, we did it, baby! We did it! Beat it up! Because YouTube is such a coontrag, because they're being such a coontrag, yeah. I need you guys to hit that fucking like button. We're about to party, baby! We're about to party! We hit the 777 likes! Fuck it! Woo! Woo, woo, woo! What is going on? Madonna mia! We must celebrate this glorious occasion with the... All right, dude, stop spamming in the chat, bro. Stop spamming in the chat, bro. You're ruining the flow. Okay, got that out of the way. Woo! Let's go, baby. You ready for the Korean Super Boy? Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. 1,500, we do it again. 1,500 likes. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Okay. I have an idea. What if for Fugo Friday Prize, you let the winner call in and call one of the fights with you guys? I do think it sounds good on paper. It's like what we were talking about in the members only stream. I think it would just turn a lot of people away. I think you are trying to turn people away from the channel. I think. I don't know. I would be down with that, but I don't think... there's probably only a handful of people that would want to do that. And, yeah. You might be talking about like 2 people that would be interested. How many people in the chat would, yeah, Sonosi said he wouldn't even do it. Yeah, I don't think many people would do that. White Damn Savage, you would call a fight? Subjective stream to that. Who would do it? Let me know in the chat who would do it. Like, I'm open for a lot of things. A poll. I'm ready when you need me, boss. Derek Terrell. Is that who I think it is in the chat? Derek Terrell. It sounds familiar. Let's see. I would do it for sure. Why not? I would try. Yeah. Oh, shit. What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? How's it going? But what's the relation again? I'm drawing a fucking blank. Devin's cousin. Let's go, baby. We got Devin Clark's cousin in the chat. Let's go, man. Thank you for stopping by. Your cousin likes to get high, I see. Brown Bear. Let's go, baby. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I hope he wins. We got some money on him. So I hope he gets the job done. All right, let's see. What's the next fight? We got Korean Superboy versus Kyle Nelson. That is next over here. I am not confident at all with this pick. This is a pure, I just want to see Korean Superboy bounce back. It's been 6 years and 6 months since he's won. His story is very interesting. He had that mighty fight with Cub Swanson, just a classic. One to definitely go back and watch if you haven't seen it. I can't believe that was 6 years ago. That's incredible. What a fight that was. And that was the start of his downward spiral. Do Ho Choi got called to defend his country as well. So a whole bunch of things happened with this kid. He's still only 31 years of age. He's still very young considering all the setbacks that he's had. But man, was he fun when he was on a run. A youngster, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, looking to carve a name in the UFC. But now he's got to fight against the guy from Ontario, Canada, who has 1 win in the last 5 fights. So we shall see. May the best can win.
Wonderful.
Who you got in this one? I got Choi, not confident in any way. But let me know in the chat who you got. Duho Fugit. The Monster. Somewhat of his prime. Yeah, I mean, 31 years of age. He's still got some good quality years ahead of him. Especially when you have that much of a break, you know? All right, I need help, man. Come on, dude. You're exhausted. I don't know what your deal is, but it's weird. It's a weird one. Choi, I got the little gay dude. He looks like he's like Chow from The Hangover.
Wonderful.
Hello, gay boys.
This is a blessing ATM. Parlays are standing. Just need Korea, Tybura, Clark, and Lewis. All is possible, but it's gonna be tough. Nothing huge on dollar. Also, I would do a stream if you want extra cringe. Otherwise, it seems a punishment for the casual viewers.
So you mean Korean Superboy, Tabora, Clark, and Lewis. I like it. I like it because I got action in that. I like it. I do like it. Chat is wild. Nobody should. Thank you, Sonosi. Thank you, everyone that dropped the donation tonight. Really appreciate it. The top dog still sitting at a mighty Lakeva. Definitely screwing that up at $99.99. What a donation that came in. Appreciate you guys donating tonight on this weird, wild Bellator / UFC fight night, oddball night card. But definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Spank you very much. Korean has a strong chin as well. I mean, yeah, he's taken some serious punishment. Although Jeremy Stevens, Charles Jourdain knocked him out. Stevens knocked him out. I mean, it could be a little sus. But he's had some time to recuperate. 3 years. Spank you. What's your thoughts on Black Beast's girth? I think he's got a mighty huge hog. It's got to be... I would expect it to be very thick. I would expect him... Don't know how long it is, but I expect a very thick, meaty hog. I would imagine. That's what it is. $1 a.m. in Rhode Island. Yeah, we're at 11:30 p.m. over here. If you're on the East Coast, you're a savage, man. Absolute savage. True UFC fans. I mean, come on. It's got to be, right? What do you think? The width of a tuna can. Gangnam Style. He was Korean, right? I think, what's his name? Psy? Op Gangnam Style. Why was that song Why was that song ever popular? What made that song? Why? Why is that? Why would that song ever be popular? 4x8. 32. I'm in the hospital. You're in the hospital? Are you really? Matt, green belt. Are you in the hospital? By the way, this is my D-Rest shirt. It's falling apart on me, but it's still here. Oh, let me say this. Here's a message to the community. If anyone ever wants to, like, our studio is coming together very nice, but I want some nostalgia. So if you are an OG of the community and you want to contribute, we have an address, a mailing address down below. If you guys want to contribute, screenshot like one of your funniest or favorite moments with a guest, like smoking or eating edibles with Devin Clark or whatever it is, having John Bones Jones on the show or Bruce Buffer or Mike Goldberg, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is, me smashing a pie in Jesse's face. If there's any moment that you enjoy on this show, if you go back in the history and see our playlist and see something that you like, screenshot it. And there's a website called Bayphoto that has bamboo prints. And I think it's 8x12. If you do an 8x12 bamboo print and send it to us, we'll show it on air. We'll put it up in the studio. And that would be a nice contribution. So if you ever want to send anything, that's something that would be wonderful, wonderful. I want to fill the studio when people come in, guests come in to the show, because I want to do a lot of fight reactions with guests. I want to have interviews in studio so we don't have to do Skype if they're in the area. And I would like them to look in here and see some cool stuff. So if you ever want to do that, let's go. Jones is on the show twice. 2 times. And that is a fact. 2 times. He didn't really want to be here, but he was here. And I told him that I was a fan of Daniel Cormier. One of them. Nice guy. Let's see. Someone does Jesse wearing the wig, and that would be a funny one, yeah. I feel like anytime you come into this room, the studio, and we'll show it a lot on air, but I feel like every time someone comes in the room, it would be cool to see all like I mean, we're going on 7 years in August. A lot of memories made. A lot of them. D-Rest doing push-ups. John Jones, he was never in studio, no, but he was on the show, yes. Oh, what's up with this buffer, man? ESPN Plus is doing its thing again. If you want to watch the stream, we do have a link to ESPN Plus pinned in the live chat in the description. Oh, here we go. Okay, so 31 years old, both boys over here, just in time for the tail of tape. Duho Choi 5'10", 5'11" for Nelson, 145 for both guys here. 70-inch reach for Choi, 71-inch reach for Nelson. Orthodox Choi, switch Nelson.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got a wonderful, wonderful donation.
PSY song Gangnam Style was the 2010's version of the Macarena of the 90s. Also blame PSY. His Korean popularity at the Seoul Olympics brought the popularity of K-pop. PSI enjoyed making Jess dye her hair in NY studios.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Jessie dyeing of the hair. There have been some consequences during our Friday streams. That would be good screenshots for sure. Thank you, Sonosi. Appreciate that. That's the High Score King dropping the dono. Thank you so much. I'm on ESPN via Roku. A few second delay, but never. Yeah, so if we did like a Fire Stick or a Roku, a lot of people have been saying that to us, but we would have even more of a delay. I don't want to hear it in the chat. Like, we already have a 30-second delay because we're on YouTube. But I don't want to hear, oh my God, you're like a minute 30 behind, minute behind. Like, I can't deal with that. It's already all out of whack, so it's ridiculous. I'm streaming on a browser, and for some reason, ESPN Plus does not play nice on this browser. I don't know why. Duho Choi looks like such a nice young man, and he is ready to engage as he fist bumps. Hasn't had a win in 6 years. Nelson looking to spoil the party over here. Round 1 has started. Outside leg kick by Choi. Choi was such a fun prospect and all kind of fell apart. So Choi looking to get something going here. Another nice, strong outside leg kick by Choi. Nelson trying to return the favor with the outside leg kick coming in, but missing. A zipping left hand by Choi, then a right hand by Nelson. We are in the first round of action. There's that leg kick again by Choi. He's looking to chop him down. Follows up with the left. Choi, whoa, with the front kick. Nelson eats it, but charges forward for the takedown, and here we go. Nelson trying to take him down to the Canada playground, lifts him up, and slams him down to the ground. Nelson with a massive takedown there. Choi trying to move his body to the fence, butt to the cage, and pushing on the back of the head. Just a 10 out of 10. You should have her. That's an incredible compliment. Thank you. Yeah, what a slam there by Nelson. Let's see if Nelson could hold down Choi as Choi's pushing on the back of the head some more. Nelson looking to keep the legs in control. Choi still trying to get back up. Nelson doing a really good job making it uncomfortable for Choi. We have a stalemate with 3:35 left in the first round. Choi trying to buck off, and Nelson still holding the legs. Khabib style, gobbling up the legs. And Choi cannot separate. They are stuck together. Look at all the subs coming in. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I want to see your beautiful comments in the chat. Make sure you subscribe away. I'm rooting for Choi. I've always liked Doo Ho Choi. It's just a bummer. You know, it's been 6 years since he won. Always found him exciting. And rooting hard for him. But right now, Nelson's doing a great job. He's getting to the back now, looking to put a hook in. Choi is having a lot of problems getting back up here. Nelson has been active more recent, so a little advantage there for the Canadian. Nelson has the hook in, and Choi's just trying to stay calm. He's on his knee trying to get back up, and Nelson's just hanging off the back, trying to give him a full Nelson here. So Choi just staying patient. He's just bent over. Nelson. Oh, Nelson goes quick for the neck. And Choi squirms out of it, trying to go backdoor. Nelson trying to hold on here. Nelson doing a good job adjusting, but Choi almost dumps him off. Nelson draped off the side. Choi dumps him off. Oh, boy. Choi on top, side control. Now Choi's got the Canadian crucifying him as Nelson's arms are spread out. Choi in the dominant position with 2:12 left in the first. Boy, oh, boy. Nelson fell into a bad position. And now Choi's side control. Let's see if Superboy could get something going here as he's just trying to smother him with his chest muscles. Dumpage. Snapped him up quick. Yeah, man. I tell you what, that was smooth, right? By Nelson. It looked like he was going to just gobble up the neck, call it a night. But now Choi in control here. Where does Nelson train out of? House of Champions MMA. Muskoka. Yeah, I don't know. So Choi still on top. 130 left. Choi hits him with the right hand. And Nelson in a little bit of trouble here. It's a battle of control time. Not much happening with this control time. But Choi is in a pretty strong position. Side control. And Choi looking to get something going here. Nelson trying to kick off the cage. Choi using that control. Not really landing anything. 6-4 in strikes. Some open palm strikes by Nelson from the bottom. But Choi still in that side control. Choi trying to pin down the left arm of Nelson to get something going here. And Nelson's trying to gobble up. Beautiful job by Nelson, pulling him into a half guard. So gobbles up one of the legs by Choi. Nelson clearly knows what he's doing on the ground, but Choi trying to advance his position. And Nelson being smothered by the chest. Choi showing some strength here. 35 seconds left. Not much to talk about. As an elbow comes into the rib cage by Choi, Nelson just holding on to the body. And we are even with control time between the boys. All right. Well, a lot of hugging, squeezing going down here. One round is going to be in the books. I mean, I guess Choi, because he ended strong, I don't fucking know. I don't know what the judges are looking for. But it's not like Choi was very active from the top. Choi is trying to get to the... Oh, Choi hits him. Left grazes off. Right leg grazes off the side of the head. Nothing really to talk about. Round was kind of meh. We go to a second. Who do you think won that first round? I mean... I don't know. Flip a coin. I'll just say Choi because he ended strong. But, and he did technically outstrike him, so we'll just go with that. Kind of lackluster, though. We love you, Ninja Choke. I love everyone jumping into the chat tonight. Appreciate the company. Baby Neck Slam at the end takes it for Choi. Choi 10-9 Sanko needs to shut her face. What is Sanko saying? I think I'm going to run it back tomorrow and listen to Sanko's commentary. Usually I don't do that, but I'm very curious. So far, to those that are watching us and listening to Sanko, how's she sound? How's she doing? I don't hate her. I think she's decent on commentary, although this is a big jump for her. Big moment. She could choke. Sanko okay, but nothing grand. Sanko's been funny. Sanko is doing great. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You're making me hard. Moss, I kind of sort of want to allow Sanko to sit up on my face for many hours. Think about it. She's 40 years old. She looks good. I'm buffering. Yeah, she looks, Sanko, she's holding it together. Maybe a little Botox, a little boob job, which I don't know what's going on here, but she's doing her thing. She's keeping herself together. I respect that. Here we go. We're in the second round here. I had to refresh the buffer. A little Bruce bufferage. And, whoa, boy. Okay, hold on a second. As Choi is getting cracked, I'm trying to get the round up here. Choi is eating him here early in the second round. Nelson moving in. Choi hits him with the outside leg kick. Wow, Nelson going for the home run right. Swings over the top with the left. Choi trying to get the underhook. Beautiful elbow by Nelson. Pushing back Choi. Damn. Choi had such electrifying moments early in his career. I don't know. I just don't know if he could hang. We'll see. Choi shooting in there, trying to get a takedown, but Nelson backs up. 3:54 on the clock. Sanko, many... You saying Sanko slept with a lot of guys? According to her, nice leg kick there by Nelson. Buckled the leg of Choi. 3:40 left. I do feel Nelson's landing the more significant strikes. Nice outside leg kick by Choi. That right hand stunning by Nelson. Choi just gobbles it up, stuffs a takedown. He is a tough kid, man. Choi is trying to get the backside, hits him with a hammer fist. And Nelson attacks the leg. Choi gets back up. Nelson hits him with a hook. Choi gets the underhook. And Choi pushes Nelson to the fence. 3:10 left. I got to be honest with you guys. I feel like ever since we hit the main card, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's been good, but we'll see. There's a cut on the forehead of Nelson.
Wonderful.
The XM25 dropping a 2. Thank you.
Another Chinese balloon is over Arizona now. Sleepy Joe wants to wait till morning to decide on its fate.
What is up with these Chinese balloons? What's happening here? Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? What's going on with that? It's kind of unnerving. Get away from my state. Both fighters are reset back to the middle. 2:24 left on the clock. And thank you very much for the $2 dono. Appreciate it. Shout out to the Chinese balloons. The left and right coming in by Choi missing. 2:10 left. Choi hits him with the left. Choi trying to move in. Outside leg kick. Hidden. Then backs up. 2:03 left. Nelson moving in. Nelson with that hunched stance. Nice kick to the body. Ripping that kick. And you could immediately see the red mark on the side of the body of Choi. Whoa, head kick just missing. You know what Nelson looks like? He looks like Kratos with AIDS. Nice leg kick again by Choi. Then backs up. Nelson trying to come forward. Choi over the top with a zinger right hand. All right, Choi feeling himself right now. Then backs up. Nelson's got to try to gobble up Choi again. Choi hits him with the left. Backs up. Nelson moving in with 1:23 left in the second round. There's that leg kick again, but Nelson steps away from that one. Moving forward. Nelson comes over the top with the right. Beautiful left hook to the body. Then a counter left hand by Nelson. So Choi and Nelson having success with the striking. There's a nice right there by Nelson. Moving in. Choi with the 1-2. The 2 coming hot on the face of Nelson. Now under a minute left. A looping right hand followed by a kick to the legs. Nelson landing. Choi with the left. 50 seconds left in the second round of action here. Nelson trying to tee off with that hook. Missing. Choi to the body with the left hand. Smidge for Choi? I don't know. That's close. It could be 1-1 right now. 37 seconds. Choi comes in with the jab. Maybe 2-zip. I don't know. Oh, that right hand by Choi landing on the face of Nelson. Then Nelson tags him with a kick to the leg, spinning Choi around. 25 seconds left. Is Devin Clark going to fucking ragdoll? Is he going to hit him with the ragdoll? That's what we need in the co-main event. 2-zip. Oh, here we go. Nelson coming in. I'm with you. I'm gonna give it to Choi the second round too. I'm just gonna go. I'm a little biased, but I'm gonna say Choi up 2-zip as well. There's a nice right hand by Nelson. Round over. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's go with that. Looks like we're going for a decision here. I see a couple of 1-1s, 2-zips. I could, I'm good with 1-1. I'm leaning towards 2-zip Choi though, just like a smidge. Did enough with the leg kicks. 2-zip Choi. Mike Hunt is chicken. Joe 420, no kidding. Also found in the laptop, Hunter Biden also had a cut in the Chinese balloons. Check Ann's pick in the Discord. Let's look at the cord over here. By the way, we have a free Discord if you want to jump in. Hang with the community 24/7. Discord. Okay, let's get ready for the third round. Third round. I thought this would be a little bit more fireworky, but we'll see how this third round plays out. Let's end this with a banging finish. Santos versus Blanchfield. Aaron moving to fight the second-ranked Santos. Aaron Blanchfield, man, she is scary good. Scary. Oh, here we go. We're starting off hot here as Choi zips in the shots, but going for a takedown. Nelson gets it. Wraps around the body. Choi back up to the feet. Dragging him back down to the ground. Nelson gets a takedown. Rolling from the bottom, Choi. Scrambling towards the cage is Choi. Nelson holding him on a knee. Nelson draping over, trying to put the hook in. Almost there. Choi gets back up. Still has the problem of Nelson hanging off the backside. Choi trying to peel the hands apart with 4:28 left in the third and final round. Let's look at the Discord. The Discord. The Discord. Let's see. A lot of stuff here. Virtually identical. With the knitter and Jesse. I think she's talking about this one here. Is this what you're making me stop the show for, damn savage? Let's see. Is this it? Go sub to Below the Meaty Mexican Martial Arts new MMA channel. Go support, or you owe laps around a dojo. Yeah, shout out to Jesse over there. I like him. I like Jesse. I think that's what he's talking about. Shout out to Ann the knitter and Jesse being the knitter for a day. I have Choi up 2-zip, but right now Nelson I would have winning this round by control time. I mean it's kind of lackluster here. He's wrapped around the waist, seatbelt locked, trying to pull him down to the ground. Choi's just trying to peel off the hands. We got 3:05 left. Nelson drives in with the shoulder, lifts and dumps. If we have a 1-1 fight going into this round, the grappling of Nelson could pay off. Choi looking very frustrated as he's pushing on the back of the head. Blood dripping down the shoulder as Nelson trying to gobble up 2 legs. Surprised they aren't swinging. Yeah, Nelson's trying to make this a... he's trying to keep this nice and close. Do you think Laura Sanko continues commentating? Yes. Yeah, I do think so. Like, if you think about color commentators, do you like Dominic Cruz? He's kind of a pompous asshole. Bisping's got one eye, and Cormier is kind of goofball-y, and I like these guys. I do. Laura Sanko is kind of, I don't know, she's like the perfect blend. She's not really a douche. She knows what she's talking about. I mean, you don't get the bro feel, you know, with Laura Sanko there, but Laura Sanko, she kind of rolls with the punches. I think she's going to, honestly, I think she might be one of those girls that becomes one of the staples. Like, you know, who knows how much longer Rogan's going to be doing this. So Doo-Ho Choi getting out of a position here now falls inside the guard of Nelson. 147 left. Momentum swing for Choi. Is Korea in the chat? Where's Korea at in the chat? Where's Korea at in the chat? You up in here? As Nelson is inside the guard, there's a timeout over here. A foul. Was there a headbutt? Oh, boy, we're splitting up the boys. There looks to be a foul. Okay, what happened here? This is a bummer. Are they looking at a cut? It looks like there's a headbutt, I think. Yep, headbutt. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Like forehead to forehead. That wasn't even like... I'm listening to the commentary right now. So, all right. I'm listening to Laura Sanko and Bisping a little bit now. Where they are suffering is they're in the apex. The apex doesn't do them any favors. That empty sound in the background, it just sounds horrific. Oh, that's a bullshit headbutt. Get out of here with that. Are they taking a point? Dude, what is going on? He took a point for that? Oh my God. That is just... Come on. So they took a point from Choi. Dude... Give him a warning. That wasn't intentional. That was like, get the fuck. And that wasn't even like a nasty headbutt. Oh my God. Now, if I'm Nelson, I'm going to take every bit of time to recuperate here. So I don't blame him. It's not Nelson's fault. But that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, oh, come on. What are we doing? That's big for Nelson. If this is 1-1, we might have a draw. A draw could be in play now. So Choi is zipping in the right hand. Nelson shoots him for the takedown again. 1:14 left. And Nelson's still trying to stuff that takedown by... Choi's trying to stuff that takedown by Nelson. Choi getting an underhook, trying to pull from off the cage. Nelson going for the single. Tugging on the left leg of Choi, pushing him to the other side of the fence of the octagon. Choi with wide legs, pushing in the right hand. Zapping him in to the side of the head of Nelson. Nelson just eating him, lifting up on the leg. Choi says nope. Widens the leg, stopping the takedown. Right now, Nelson is 5 for 10 on takedowns with 5 minutes 17 of control time. Nelson hasn't done much with his control time. Draw could be very possible. But I'm going to still say Choi is staying active here. He's ripping him to the rib cage, and Nelson's just holding onto the legs. More ripping right hands. I'm still going to give Choi the fight. Choi is ripping him. Nelson's just looking for the single, and he's eating them to the ribs. Choi just letting them go. Satisfied. Bang, bang, bang. Cracking them to the ribs. 10 seconds left. And Nelson eats elbows to the same side. Oh, my God. Choi is just drilling them to the body. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Nelson lost that fight. He lost. I didn't even care about the point. Even with that point deduction, nah. Choi won. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Don't be surprised if we hit the draw. If we hit the draw. Don't be surprised. Choi might have gotten his first win in 6 years. That headbutt was bullshit. It was bullshit. Bullshit. I'm talking like little tap of foreheads. It didn't even look like anything significant. It didn't look like, I mean, and all right, give him a warning, but take a point? Dude, what the hell? Like when you hear people saying rigged and this and that, things like that make you really scratch your head. That is the most ridiculous point taken away. Like, you can't get any worse than that. 100% too soft. 100%. The Justice League is riding again next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, we ride with the Justice League again. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. MMA Justice League riding it, leading into UFC 284. I got to figure out who I want back on. Who I want on for the next Power Slap. Jordan Levitt and Devin were great. Here we go. Scorecards. One for Choi. Draw. 2020. Draw. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You know, I never understood, like, you got two judges that have it even, and then one judge in the favor of the red corner. It should be Choi's win. It should be his win. Like, it's so fucking... Oh, God. What a waste of time that was. That was just an incredible waste of time. Tyrone, baby.
Laura Zenko will be great.
Tyrion.
She's very knowledgeable and beautiful. Rogan is getting a little old, of course, and senile from the roids. Shout out to me, Tyrone Lannister.
I was going to say Tyrion. You're supposed to... Tyrone Lannister? Is that Tyrion's adopted brother? Tyrone? Oh my God. Dude, that was such a waste. Such a waste of time. Such a bummer, man. I don't hate the late card. If we had a little more buzz on this thing, like I'm excited about Derrick Lewis. Big fan of the Black Beast. And of course, man, we're pumped for Devin. You know? So we got a little, you know, that's why I'm a little more excited. But if this had some like juice, a pay-per-view this late, I wouldn't mind it. I'd be down. I'm a night owl, so. Muhammad Usman, yeah, what happened to that dude? I don't know. That's yeah. Think about the guys we had on from the Contender Series. Where the fuck are they? Like Clayton Carpenter. Who was the other guy? Billy Goff. Like, where the fuck are these guys? Why aren't they fighting? Maybe they're injured? It's so weird. You see these guys winning in the Contender Series and they just vanish. Like, it might be injury. Derrick Lewis rocks. I concur. How many fights we got left here? Let's see. I'm contemplating taking one more break. All right, 3 more fights. All right, which one I'm going to do? I'm going to do one more break. The next fight is Tabor versus Ivanov. After this break, we're going to flow through the rest of the card over here. Ladies and germs, here we go. One more in the books, and then we are going to rock and roll. Hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. We are at... Where are we at with the likes? We are at 817. We need 1,500 likes. So bash up that like button if you haven't done so. Thank you for stopping by. Subscribe to the channel. We got a donation coming in, Chubs. Chubs.
Why is Santos fighting Blanchfield? What a cakewalk back to the title shot they are giving that bitch.
Wait, hold on a second. Who is getting the cakewalk? Who do you think is getting the cakewalk in that fight? Santos? Really? Am I? Did I? Thank you for the donation, Chubs. You're saying Santos is getting a cakewalk on Blanchfield? Am I? What? Dude, Chubs, have you seen Blanchfield fight? Bro, you clearly have not watched Blanchfield fight. You clearly have not. She is a animal. In fact, I'm going with Blanchfield in that fight. Blanchfield is a fucking monster. Thank you for the donation. I'll be right back after this quick break. Wow, that shocks the hell out of me. Debate in the chat.
legit underwear of legends.
We got to update that commercial. UndisputedBelts.com. Thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to everyone stopping by on a fight night stream. Really appreciate your company. I'm having a blast. I'm having a really good time hanging with the boys. Now, I can't collect a W over there for that fight, unfortunately, because we had a draw. But Marcin Tybura, a man who I picked in this next fight, is fighting Ivanov. We got a heavyweight smash up. I went decision on this. I hope we get a finish, but I went by decision in this fight. Tybura versus Ivanov. Who do you got over here? He's a slight favorite. 37 years of age versus 36. In fact, let's go to tail of the tape. 6'3". 6'3" for Tybura, 5'11" for Ivanov, 256 the weight for Ivanov, 253 for Tybura. Marcin is a 78-inch reach striker with an orthodox stance, as 73 inches is for Ivanov with the southpaw stance. Ladies and gentlemen, they are about to throw down, and I am about to spank my meat to this fight. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet. It's about to go down. 3 fights left on the card. Midnight over here in the Dying Channel studios of Arizona. Okay, here we go. You guys pumped up for 284? Oh, is that why? Are you fearful? Blanchfield versus Valentina? Is that what it is, Chubbs? You're like, don't give her that fight. She's coming. She's coming. Okay, here we go. Ivanov versus Tybura. Let's see how this thing works out. Marcin Tybura coming off a win. Ivanov coming off a win here. As Tybura is moving in. Ivanov with good footwork, circling the cage. Tybura slowly coming in. Both guys very respectful, just feeling each other out. Ivanov looking like the guy from Borat, running around chasing each other naked. 284 next week. Is The Rock still portraying Mark Curry? That's a good question. Yeah, what happened with that? That was supposed to happen. Like, all of a sudden, no one's talking about it anymore. That's an excellent question. Tybura coming in with a kick towards the body, swiped away by Ivanov. Ivanov is sitting at 15, Tybura 10 in the rankings. Marcin switching on the stances. Outside the leg, he kicks away, looking to throw the right hand. A lot of faking by both guys. And Ivanov now threatening to come in. Tybura throws the jab out twice, missing. Mark Smith, the referee. With 3:50 left in the first round, Tybura hits him with a kick to the body. They collide and separate. Back to the middle. Ivanov controlling the center. Lot of cautiousness between the guys. Very respectful of the power. Who do you got in the chat? McGregor? Or do you have Chandler? McGregor or Chandler? The coaches of Tough. Was it season 41? I might actually be interested. Ivanov threatening to come in here. What? Did anything land? Ivanov didn't land one punch. Ivanov creeping in there. Good footwork by Tybura. Circling the cage. Comes in with the right hand. Hits the left arm of Ivanov. Ivanov moving in. That southpaw stance. A kick towards the body, Tabora. Toes to the belly. 2:55 left in the first round. Marcin trying to circle the cage. Zips in the left hand on Ivanov. 2:45 left. Leg kick. Tabora. Oh, a nice left hand by Ivanov. Cracking on the face of Tabora. Ivanov coming in. He's threatening. He's feeling it. But doesn't quite go all in as he is reluctant and hesitant from the power of Tabora. Tabora circles around to the other side. Kick towards the body. Ivanov walks him down. 2:24 left. Ivanov misses over the top with the right. What in the holy hell, guys? What are we doing? 2:15 left in the first. Tabora puts in 2 right hands and backs up. Very strategic first round here. Ivanov does tag him with the right hand. Ivanov comes in with the right and the left as Tabora tries for the leg kick. 2 minutes left. Tabora backs up. Ivanov moves in. Do something. Do something, man. Do something. Ivanov throws the right in there, hits the blocking left arm. Tabora with the right, that misses. Ivanov retaliates with a counter left hand. Tabora backs up, 135. Oh my God. Get the tomatoes in the chat, boys. I think that the fans should have an eject button. I think that there's a right hand. And that backs up Ivanov a little bit. But I think when the fans get bored, there should be a bunch of eject buttons. And if a number of fans hit that eject button, the fighter gets launched out of the cage. What do you guys think? One's in the chat if you would like to see that. 105 left in the first round. Ivanov zips in the right hand. Maybe Ivanov might be coming away with this round. I mean, I give an edge to Tabora, but Ivanov hanging in there nicely. Not really much. Gozerian, you want to see the eject? Eric, yeah, you're in. So is Connor officially back in the USADA pool? No, he's not in there. No, he's not in there, but you know he's not. He's going in. He's going in dirty, baby. So only 2 people want the eject. Damn. I guess that idea was a dud. Body shot by Ivanov. 25 seconds left in the first round. He's in the juice pool. Yeah, Connor's all sauced up. A flurry coming in by Ivanov. A counter right hand by Tabora. Then a kick to the body by Marcin. Right hand missing. And a counter right there by Tabora. Ivanov landing. Tabora comes in with a kick to the body. Oof, that round was a rough one. That wasn't what I expected. I expected a little bit. So how many ejections? I would have ejected them both out of the cage immediately. Next. Or the Apollo clown with the big hook. Just pull him out of the cage. Next. $1-0 Ivanov. Could be. I mean, technically you got Marcin ahead with the strikes, but I mean, who landed more effective? I don't know, man. I'll give a smidge advantage to Tabora just because of these numbers that don't mean anything. Flat round, right? Boo-hoo. We already knew that about Bellator. Fuck it. Hit the eject, right? Come on, man. Eject these guys out of here. These are heavyweights. Let me bang, bro. We need the big boys to fling them around. 10-8 Tabora. I hate to admit it, but prime fruit punch is bussin'. What the fuck does... What does that mean? What's bussin' mean? May as well power slap? Yeah. I would be more content with a power slap matchup right now. All right. Hopefully we pick it up. I understand. Listen, both guys got power. They respect each other. I get it. Like if I was in there, I'd be reluctant to step in the pocket and start swinging. But I don't care, man. I want carnage. 4:43 left. Second round. Tabora looking to engage. And, nice left hand by Ivanov. There we go. Tabora eats it. Now Tabora, that got his attention. Tabora just had to get punched. Now he's bouncing in and out. Ivanov looking calm, not taking too many chances. Waiting for Tabora to make a mistake. Trying to counter in. Chubbs.
Wonderful.
Dropping a deuce.
Blanchfield's last fight was against the drunk Molly. Forgive me if I'm not impressed for her beating up a can.
I'm telling you, Blanchfield is an animal. And you had to look that up on Tapology. She's an animal, man. You'll see. You will see. I agree with Molly not being the best of the best, but what did she do? She beat an overhyped young lady. Tabora throwing the rights and left. Whoa, man. Ivanov trying to capitalize, just missing. Lunging in with rights. A counter right hand by Tabora landing. Ivanov creeping forward. I want this to be a draw. Come on, boys. 3:25 left. Ivanov hits him with the right. I mean, Ivanov is fighting a pretty smart fight so far, I would say. I like the way Ivanov is fighting a little bit better than Tabora. I feel like significantly Ivanov is landing the better shots. Ivanov throwing that jab out there. Morrison looking a little sloppy. Meatballs, both throwing punches, not hitting each other. Yeah, it's a lot of swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Delete this fight. I mean, if this was recorded, I would just fast forward through this. Okay, let's get to the co-main. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Thank you, Mahel84 for the subscribe. You are subscriber number 72,037. Make sure you write that down. When we become uber famous, you're going to know your number, okay? It's like DMV over here. Two dudes with road rage. It does. They just got out of the car and they're just having a fight. You know, up there's a nut shot. Nope, that just amplifies that statement, that comment. Oh my God. Ivanov kicked in the nads, I think. Who got kicked in the nads? Let's see. Oh, actually, Ivanov comes in with a flinging right. And yeah, Tabora hits him with the nad shot. I mean, grazing. Yeah, toes dip up a little. Sure. Fine. The Apollo hook grabbing them off the stage. Right? You know what I'm saying? Just bring the clown in. Dude, this fight. 2:09 left. Could you imagine if the announcers just started saying shit like that? How unprofessional would that be? Like, who's on the play-by-play? I know Sanko and Bisping are there. Who's doing the play-by-play? Is it Fitzgerald? Oh, there's a nice lay. I think Ivanov is winning round 2. We'll go 1-1. But we still have plenty of time here. 1:45 left. It looks like Ivanov is chilling. Tabora should get knocked out with his hand so low at heavyweight. Another draw coming. Blanche is the real deal. How do you stop a Polish army on horseback? Turn off the carousel. Who's the play-by-play guy? 2-zip. Who are you giving Rome's? Who are you giving? Oh, Tabor's turning up now. But Ivanov swings him away. 1 minute left. Ivanov throwing the right hand out there. Moving forward ever so slowly. Tabora circled back towards the middle. Now backs up towards the fence. Ivanov throwing the right hand out there. A lot of swinging and missing. This is... I'm telling you, man. If they handed out tomatoes in there, there would all be in the cage. The cage would be covered in tomato sauce. Casey O'Neill is better than Blanchfield. She's the... she is good, Casey O'Neill. See, giving Valentina the most trouble. She is. She's tough. Very lesbian-looking face. You got to watch out for the girls with the lesbian faces. It's the English guy's... the English guy. What the hell is that guy's name? I don't remember. Watching my weed plant growing is better than tonight's fight. Dude, put a picture of that plant on the Discord. I want to stare at it for 5 more minutes. All right, so round 2 is winding down. I'm going to give that to... what's it called? Ivanov. I'm going to say 1-1. That's what I'm going to say. Uno. It could be 2-zip Ivanov. But I tell you what, the audience is getting 10-7. Okay? This is a disgrace. Ivanov looks like BJ Penn ate BJ Penn. Are you guys buffering now? Damn, you guys are getting hit with the buffer. Is Laura Spanko single? No. He's not. She is not, excuse me. 1-1, 1-1. Yeah, I feel like 1-1's fair. Fourth quarter fell asleep. Laura Spanko belongs to the streets.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Worst card I've ever seen. I didn't hate the prelims, but I got to be honest with you, the main card is starting to fall apart. We do have Black Beast, but then again, we've seen Derrick Lewis fights where, you know, it's been a kind of sloppy mess. But I always have fun with Derrick Lewis fights. I have fun with Devin fights too, man. I think Devin, they're wild, man. When Clark fights, they're just nuts. Like, it's just like edge of your seat. Oh, please don't get knocked out. All right, here we go. So right off the bat, round 3 starts. And Tabora is looking for the takedown. Where was this earlier? Tabora is trying to get the takedown. So the on the feet stuff didn't work. Tabora's fighting like he needs a submission, and I like it. Tabora putting the hook in on BJ Penn, eating BJ Penn. Ivanov trying to stop the attack of Tabora. And Tabora, man, wouldn't it be funny if he just goes in there and chokes him out now? I'm kind of surprised we didn't see this earlier. Like Tabora going for this. So Tabora trying to get that hook back in as Ivanov pushes out. Ivanov is on his knees. He's basically getting butt fucked right now by Marcin. It's quite the sight. WNBA at least scores every few seconds. The drinker ever got the worst. The drinker ever got the worse the fights have become. I might pop a gummy. I just want to be coherent for Derrick Lewis, but I might not. I might have to just fucking get high for it. One's in the chat. You want to get high, boys? We got to get high? But then I'm going to get sloppy on my commentary. Let me know. Oh, 2 hooks are in. Up now, just 1. Ivanov doing a good job squirming here. There's 3:35 left, and Marcin's trying to make the best of this takedown. Should we do it? Now, like I said, we're going to get a little goofy. We're going to get a little sloppy. We're going to get a little sloppy pants for the main card. People are relying on my incredible commentary, although I fumbled the ball on this one. But this one makes me want to get high. Already high? Okay, you guys are a bad influence. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell Jesse you all are 700 bad influential people. Not one person said don't do it. You all are a bad influence. I don't understand, why would you rather me drunk? Like, I never understood, like, you're not the first person that said that. A couple of people have said that. Like slurring my speech drunk. I feel like it's less, I don't know. Maybe because when people were paying for shots and shit like that.
Narc. Super chat.
Eric, baby. How you doing, Eric?
For the boys.
For the boy. All right, let's hang with the boys right now. Let's go. We're going to go into some Delta9CBDX.com. Delta9 gummies, which has been my poison. If you want to get yourself some, promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. Delta9. Oh, man, Marcin's looking for the finish.
I bet the Apex smells like bad weed and nut cheese right now.
Dude, the nut cheese thing, you're 100%. Like, this fight reeks of nut cheese. Okay, so Tabora is really grinding. There's still 2 minutes and 3 seconds left, and we're about to pop an edible. All right. Delta9 going in. Do it for the sponsors, baby. Shameless plug is Marcin Tabora. Come on, Marcin. Get the finish, baby. Putting the hooks in. Martin Tabora. Marcin is, this is winning him the fight for me. I have him up, I have it 1-1. Get this round, get the dub. Marcin's fighting like he's down 2-zip. All right, we're going in, we're going down the hatch. We're doing the Delta9. Cheers to my favorite people in the world, the worst influence community. Thank you. Smash the like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We hit 72K. Cheers to the people of the chat. Let's go. By the way, Damn Savage, have you fallen off? I hope you didn't. Did you fall off? There was a couple of streams where I'm like, I think we might have lost Savage. Did you fall off the wagon? Do I have to scold you? Let's go. And if you did, I forgive you. But It's unacceptable. Cheers, guys. Ivanov still trying to get it. The control time the entire round in favor of Tabora. This is the UFC version of The Last of Us Part 3. The ref is like, come on, boys. 30 seconds left. Tabora has hugged himself, most likely to a victory in the third round. That one takedown. I honestly thought Tabora was going to do more of this early in the fight. Busted. I think he's fallen off. I hope he didn't. I'm rooting for him. But the other night, I was like, wait, hold on a second here. 5 seconds left, and finally, Ivanov gets back up. 1 second, fight's over. Intoxicated, but no booze. So what do? Are you doing like cocaine? Did you get yourself some CBDX? This fight was horrific. Pretty Bad is actually... It doesn't do it justice. It was terrible. All right. I'm going to say Tabora got 2 of the rounds. And Jessie is so lucky that she missed this. Taboring. Devil's Dandruff. All right. Why do you keep on saying LeBron James? What is that? What are you trying to say? Neither one. See, yeah, that one deserves the draw. Now, if Tabora wins that fight, he's got a lot of green on his resume. I mean, a win's a win, I guess, right? You got to get the dub. If there's a stalemate, just get the dub and move to the next fight. But we're going to wait for the scores now and see how this is going. He high on that LeBron. Yeah, what is up with that LeBron? It's like completely over my head. Main card finishes in 43 seconds, possible. Yeah, I can't go with decision. Okay, here we go. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Co-main events next. Getting the decision on this fight. Joe Martinez. Unanimous. There was a 30-27 in there. All right, Tabora got the job done. Another win for me. Thank you. It's not a bad night. That stupid draw, man. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. I tell you what, if you're a member, you might be doing well with my predictions. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not bad. Especially when you got a bunch of fights that you don't even know who these guys are. So, we can't count the Choi fight. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins, 2 losses. Not bad. Not bad. I should have 7 wins, to be honest. That Choi thing was nonsense. That point taken away was just stupid. Now, it gets a little dicey because I got to be honest with you. This was a very biased pick. I do like that Devin was extremely confident in the media scrum. I believe in Devin. I'm very nervous. And the fact that Da and Jung is a big favorite in this fight, I understand why. If we had zero connection with Devin Clark, I probably would go in favor of Da and Jung. But I'm going to believe in Devin. I'm going to believe in his wrestling. And I hope he does get that ground and pound finish that he's looking for. Even though I picked a decision by Devin Clark, we'll see how this thing goes. I hope Devin does not get clipped. We've seen that one too many times. But here is the co-main event. Let's look at Goat Milk. Let's see what we got over here in our Pick'em League. Liam. Oh, wow. My mom is in second. Look, I don't know if she's still up. Ozzy Cat. Let's see where she went with this. Let's see if she picked Devin. Let's see. She picked Spivac. Oh, my God. She picked Jung. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She probably picked right. Like, she picked the 2 overs there. Damn, Mom is killing it. Let's see. Liam has Spivac as well and Jung. All right, so both first-round finishes. So it's going to come down to So she got round two. Wow. Round one, round two. Goes to decision, still in favor of Liam. Interesting. Ice Viking in the mix. Wow. Mom, Ozzy Cat Moss. Crushing it tonight. Very nice job, guys. Very nice. Good job by everybody. Okay. Mystic Mom. Yeah, she's doing very well. Okay, I'm nervous. Anyone else as nervous as me right now? Like, I always wonder, like, what in the hell, what's going through these guys' minds? You know, as you're on deck. What is going on? What could they be feeling? Getting ready to make that walk. Hear that song play. Oh, the parlay died because of that draw. That's a bummer, man. You guys do have some luck. My mom and dad, I don't know what the heck's going on. They've been killing it. My dad won goat milk. It's nuts. Now, if I get this Devin win, that's a good underdog for me. Now, I do have $50 on Mr. Clark. Fingers crossed. Let's try to get this win. Winner, chicken dinner. What do we have with the likes here? Since my like thing is broken. We are at 839. Boys and girls, we could do better than this. My mom is on. Yeah, I know. But she bet against your cousin. How dare she? She picked against him, I should say. 839. 839 on the like column over here. Come on, boys. We're looking for 1,500. We could do better than that. Bash it up. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Smash the like button and be wonderful.
Wonderful.
Also, if you're not subscribed to the program, you may want to do that. We have plans in the works, having a special guest next Saturday in studio. You may have heard of this man before. He says he's 95% in, so we shall see. But big card, UFC 284. We'll let Dragons fly at 72,100. So let me change this goal. Where's the goal? Subscriber goals. 72,100. We will unleash the Dragons again. Appreciate the new subscribers. It runs in the family, the mysticism. Yeah. Pick Jung and Spivac 2. Pick Jung and Spivac 2. I did message Devin. I don't know if he saw it, but I did message him after he wins this fight. Hit him with the Riz afterwards. It'd be funny. It would be funny if he just knocks him out and just stares at the camera and just fucking rizzes the camera. That would be hilarious. I'm high off of Oklahoma gas and them food stamps. What the fuck? What do you call two Mexican fighting? One-on-one. Yes, I do know that one. That is wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Both guys beat our buddy William Knight too. We haven't had William on. We haven't get him back on. Mr. William Knight. D-Rest, if you're watching, I appreciate the advice in the DMs, but that is not our problem. I do appreciate you trying to help out, though. I do. That is definitely not our problem. Troy got ripped off, pretty much. That point was just absurd. You didn't look at Devin's record before you bet. What do you mean? You bet on the under and then now you're regretting it? It's not an easy fight for Devin. There's a reason why he's the under. I got to be honest with you. I'd be shocked if he wins, and I did pick Devin over here. I would be very shocked and delighted. But I am nervous. I get a win on one of these fights. I'm up tonight in my bets. I need either Devin or Derrick Lewis to win. I hope I win on both. All I need is one. Did you hear the joke about Mark Hamill? Neither did he.
Wonderful.
Ninja Cho coming in with the 2.
All love for Devin because he's a friend of the M-A-Holes. But honestly bro, I cannot stand to hear his dad screaming like a female at the top of her lungs in the corner every fight. It's so distracting. His coaches must be like, what the fuck?
So, Dad's not in the corner this time. Is this the first fight where Dad's not in the corner? Dad will be in the crowd, so that's going to be interesting. But yeah, he's got lungs on him. Dad is not in the corner. What is... I don't know. Is the reason because of the screaming? He does get yelled at by the commission to shut up. Maybe that's why. I would be yelling if my son's in fighting and I'm in the corner. I'd be going fucking nuts. Yeah, I know what he meant. I know what he meant. Still funny. It's actually funnier if you think Mark Hamill. It's actually funnier. Luke Skywalker. Okay, Devin hugging the corner. So he's in good shape. He's feeling himself right now. They're getting buttered up. How many milligrams? I got half of the Delta 9. So this has... One has 10 to 20 milligrams. Okay, so... I don't know the breakdown of this. I don't fucking know. It says it on the website. Whatever. Go to cbdx.com. I had half of the Delta 9. cbdx.com is the website. Promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. But dude, half. I had one with my mom, like a full one. A couple of times I've had them. I did one with my mom. It's we were just laughing our asses off. I don't want to be too fucked up, where I just don't, completely useless. Okay, here comes the Da-Un Jung. He is a scary, big South Korean man. You have to eat 3 of those? Dude, I would be on the floor. I would be on the floor. I'd be on the floor. Yeah, this guy, I would not want to stand across the cage. Delta's not for pussies. Actually, this is actually weed. Delta 9 is straight up weed. So, all right. Uneducation. Weed uneducation. Rest in peace, Francis Ngannou. I did see, Chael was making some pretty good points. Chael Sonnen on Francis Ngannou on the Steve O podcast, and basically saying he made a critical mistake. He doesn't think Francis is going to get paid that much money. He thinks he should have stayed with the UFC. And the points he was making was pretty dead on. So I'm curious, did Francis make a mistake? Is no one going to pay? Is his value down? Clark looks like he smells. Ask his cousin. He's in the chat. He's big as fuck. Yeah, dude, I don't know how the fuck... I don't know how Devin does it, man. It seems like Devin's always undersized in these fights. Besides William. He was taller than William, but William's got that thick body. It's got to be so annoying standing across the cage from all these monsters. But yeah, Jung is fucking massive. Good respect by the boys. Devin gets him a fucking firm fist pump. Dude, if Devin gets fucking knocked out again, come on, man. I can't stomach it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me again, man. Don't do it to me again. All right, here we go. Devin is 32, 29 years old. Da Woon Jung. 6'4" for Jung. 6 foot Clark. 204. The poundage for Clark. 205 for Jung. 78.5 reach for Jung. 75-inch reach for Clark. Both orthodox fighters. I got $50 on Clark. And I am nervous. I am nervous. We've been down this road before, but we're gonna stay positive. I think, like he says, ground and pound. Just wrestle. Fuck this guy, man. Wrestle. Fuck him. Devin looks like he's having a good time in there. He looks pretty calm. He's pacing back and forth, but he looks like he's in control of his emotions. And then you look across the cage, you got this big scary Korean. He's a minus 275 favorite. 15-3-1. What this guy did to William Knight, how he just dominated on short notice. Clark is about to take a nappy nap. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Positive energy from the chat. Let's go. Say, if you remember, drop an MMA-Holes emoji. We're going to do this because the man got high with us, for God's sakes. That's a real man. Watching Power Slap. Been on the show many of times, and we're looking to see him get the dub here against a big, scary Korean. Round 1 has begun. Clark versus Jung. Clark comes forward, nasty right hand, and going for the takedown right off the bat. I'm hoping the lower center of gravity becomes effective for Devin. Devin's got those tree trunk legs. Devin's thighs, I mean, are literally almost triple the size of Jung's. So Clark using those big, thick legs, throwing the knees. Just keep doing this. Hold him against the cage and just pepper him with those knees. Love the start by Devin here. Devin starts hitting him with some more knees against the fence. Jung trying to hit him with an elbow to separate. 423. 420 now. Spark him up in the chat as Devin holds Jung to the fence and just keeps putting the knees in there. A little kick to the right leg of Jung. Jung's trying to separate with that elbow again, but a shoulder bump coming in from Clark and a nice underhook by Clark holding him against the cage. Come on. Here we go. More shoulder bumps coming in by Clark. I am good with a boring ass 3-round decision. I'm good with that. Just hold him against the fence. Drag him down. I don't care what the hell you have to do. Nice shoulder bump again by Clark. Jung is trying to hit him with the left, but now Jung gets a big, meaty underhook on Clark. Clark puts a lot of weight on the arm as Jung's trying to hold him against the fence. Clark trying to trip out the legs. Now Jung's got some... Oh, boy. Jung gets the takedown. I was just going to say Jung's got a ground game, too. He's a big, scary dude. Clark gets back up. Super duper chat. Fourth quarter sports coming in.
Great job tonight.
Thank you, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate that, my friend. Devin Clark now trying to peel the hands apart, and Jung has a strong lock around the body as he drags him over to the other side of the cage. Clark is trying to peel the arms some more. Jung is incredibly big and strong. So Clark just trying to stay patient, peeling off the arms. Da on Jung lands 2 strikes. Clark with 11. Jung looks to put a hook in on Devin. And Clark is still trying to peel apart these arms. So there's a little bit of a stalemate against the fence here. Clark still trying to peel these arms apart. Nice elbow by Clark. Backs it up into the face of Jung. And now Jung trying to get closer, trying to avoid any strikes like that. Devin's still trying to peel his arms. He pulls the hook from between his legs and just gets dragged a little bit across the cage with 2:27 left. Jung trying to take him down here and gets him to a knee, but this is not an MMA takedown. So ineffective once again. 0 for 3. Jung still wrapped around the body. Jung has done nothing with the control time here against the fence, and Clark is still trying to peel the hands apart. Clark spins. Jung is looking to hit him with that elbow again. Clark is still pressed against the fence, so good job by Clark releasing. There's that elbow by Jung. Scary elbow coming in, uppercut by Clark. Clark pulling on the back of the neck. Jung hits him with a right hand. Clark comes upstairs with a head kick, chopping that thing in there. Beauty. Jung trying to come on the attack. Nice stiff jab by Devin. 145 left. Oh, Devin eats one, throws a left back. He can't get caught in his firefight. Can't do that. Got to go back for that takedown shit. The left and the right by Clark comes in. Clark shoots it for the takedown, trips him up. Gets him down to a knee, but Jung gets back up. Nice job by Jung getting back up to the feet, but Devin has control against the cage. That's what you got to do, man. Just keep shooting. So Clark has one official takedown here. Not much really done with it. And Jung has an underhook. It looks like he's going to try to spin from off the cage. Hits him with a nice knee to the body. All ones on the clock in the first round. Clark still controlling against the fence, but now Jung trying to push him off. There's that elbow again by Jung. Those things are, they're vicious. So Clark separates. Clark does have that chin up high. Tuck that shit. Oh, nice left hand by Clark. Damn, the left working nice. Then charges in. Man, Clark's got to watch out for a knee. He is literally going all in for that takedown attempt, but Jung just grabs him and pushes him to the fence. And there's that size again. So 35 seconds left in the round. Oh, shit! Jung tries to pull him down, and Clark just fucking rips a couple of right hands to the face. Clark on top of Jung. Beauty. 25 seconds left. Devin Clark with the control on the mat. Wrestling, baby. Right hand by Clark to the face of Jung. Another right coming in. Let's go. Beat the Korean out of this man. Devin with some elbows to the ears. Right hands coming in by Devin. Devin says he would get a ground and pound finish. 10 seconds are left in the round, and Clark trying to hold Jung down. Jung is so strong, but can't get back up. Right hands coming in by Clark. Beauty! One in the books. One in the books. Let's go. Okay. Like it. Still got 2 more rounds, but the underdog gets 1. All you need is 2 rounds, baby. All you need is 2 rounds. That's all we need. Win 1 more round, we go to a decision. Pay me my bookie. Or you could finish him in this round. That would be even better. Watch that left high kick. Dude, like, he gets that kick up so quick. He does, man. It's wild how fast he whips that thing up there. He's like a rocket. Yeah, he's got to avoid the elbows. He can't get stuck in like that dog fight. Like Devin has that dog in him. I don't want to see him stand in the pocket and bang with this dude. That would be like the worst part. Stick to the game plan. And let's get the dub. Come on. We want to get that Riz. All right, here we go. Come on, Devin. So round 2 has started. Leg kick to start it off by Clark. Clark's got to stay super patient, man. Don't take any unnecessary chances here. Oh, Jung, see, there's that knee. That scares the fuck out of me. And Clark lifts him and dumps him down. Takedown early in the second round. Devin gets him. Dude, that knee scares the hell out of me. The way Clark dives in, it's terrifying, but beautifully done by Devin. Man, Jung is using that strength. He's trying to get back up. He does. Now he gets the back of Devin as they're standing up. Just brute strength by Jung. So here we are. We're against the fence again. And Clark is trying to push from off. He's spinning around, but Jung is just holding on to him, grabbing him, and just holding him against the fence. Over the shoulder, locked hands. Clark might try to throw an elbow here. Clark's trying to stay patient, control his breathing. He's peeling the hands down. Good job with the lower center of gravity. Jung is trying to put a hook in as they both are standing up, pressed against the cage. Clark is tugging on the left arm of Jung, and he's just making it very uncomfortable for the Korean as the Korean is draped over Devin. Devin is hunched over from the fence and trying to pull the leg out from between the legs of Jung. Beautiful patience by Clark, looking to spin in this thing. Oh, there's a nice knee there by Jung, and Clark just whips him over, hits him with a right hand. Clark has control against the cage. Beautiful job by Devin Clark, gaining the control, showing the patience. Now let's see if he could do something from the fence. He's looking to scoop up 2 legs, wraps around the body of Jung. 3:10 left. Clark hits it with a knee. Come on, Devin. Another knee from Clark coming in. So far, the game plan is working very nicely. We're nearing the midway point of the fight. Still a lot of time left. Still very nervous. So Clark in control against the fence. Putting weight on the left arm of Jung. Clark trying to trip down Jung here. There's a little warning from the referee. He's shaking his head no. I don't know what happened there. Clark tries to kick from off the cage. Keith Peterson watching closely. Little stalemate here. There's that elbow again coming over the top by Jung. They separate. Jung throws the jab out there. Devin looking to engage. Be careful. Nice. There's that high kick coming up as Devin looking to work upstairs. Looks like it was partially blocked. Jung is kind of huffing and puffing here. Mouth dropped open. And Clark comes in with the right. Let's see who's got the cardio here. As Devin looking loose in the center. Trying to stay very patient. Inside leg kick. Trying for that high kick again. Jung stepping away from that, throwing the jab out there. They both look like they're going to collide real quick, and Clark tries to come upstairs with that high kick again. Oh, a nice right hand by Jung. Damn, it worries the fuck out of me. Clark's chin up. Clark hits him with a right and a left, spins Jung around. Nice job by Devin, hitting him with the combo, backing up a little bit. and shoots for the takedown again. Has Jung against the cage. 1-4-2 left. Now, to some, you may be bored, right? May not be the action that you want to see. I am riveted right now. Maybe because I have money, or maybe because we enjoy Devin's company. Who knows what it is? But right now I'm feeling okay. 125 left, and huffing and puffing is Jung from off the fence. Devin hits it with the underhook, holds him against the cage, grinding on him. Come on, baby. Let's go. How did Devin make 205? He is massive. Those legs are huge by Devin. Oh, shit. Nice knee to the body by Jung, and now Jung has control against the fence. Jung's trying. Oh, the elbow again coming into the side of the head. But Clark doing a good job keeping the head away, trying to avoid as much damage as possible. He's stuck against the cage, and Jung is just holding him there with 50 seconds left in the round. Clark holding on to the right arm, pressure on there, tying up Jung on the fence, and a heel stomp by Jung lands on the left foot of Devin. 40 seconds left in the round. Devin Clark whispering sweet nothings from off the cage, and Jung's just holding on, trying to stay active, but he's really not letting anything go here. Just holding Devin against the fence. Devin gets one under, hits it with the shoulder bump right on the chin. Another shoulder bump by Clark. Another shoulder bump. Let's go, Devin, baby. Devin hits him with the right. This is all from off the cage. 19 seconds left. A knee coming in by Clark. Another one to the belly of Jung. If we could survive this round here. Oh, a nice knee by Jung. If we could survive this round here, I'm curious to see what kind of aggression Jung comes out with in that third round. Okay, it looks like... Okay, that's the end of the round. 2 in the books, baby. 2. Run. Run, Devin. Run like the wind around the cage. Just run, baby. Run. Don't even fucking take it. Run. I know you want that bonus. Run. Run. We're up 2-0. We're up 2-0. Loving this. Great IQ from Devin. Fuck that large piece of shit Korean. Oh, God. Run, baby. You guys ready for Derrick Lewis Spivac? That's next. No KO. Run. Run. I don't give a fuck. Run. Get the W. Get out of there. Stick to the game plan. Yeah, don't take any unnecessary chances. So far, perfect plan. Executed very nicely. Oh, I got to put the third on the clock here, but I'll start this up. They're really hyping up Santos versus Blanchfield. Like they really want you to watch that matchup. All right, third round has begun. No chances. Just chill, Devin. Just chill. Nice kick to the legs, couple of jabs. Jung is going to be very aggressive here. So one thing you would have to, like now Devin could hit him with a counter, right? He doesn't have to take any crazy chances. You know Jung's coming in. Devin shoots in for the takedown. And they are grinding it out right now, sumo style, as Devin pushes him to the fence. 427. Come on. Come on. Cash it in, baby. Come on, Devin. I picked Devin by a decision. So far, I'm very close to hitting on the head, but it's not over. Devin hits him with a left. Another left hand by Devin. Beauty. Whoa. Oh, my God. That flying knee by Jung. I'm so fucking terrified of it. I don't want Devin to jump in. Devin comes in with a nasty right hand. Devin shoots in again. Oh, God, Devin, be fucking careful, bro. Stuffed by Jung. Dude, oh, God, I'm fucking... Nice kick to the body by Clark. No unnecessary chances, please. 3:50 on the clock. Take your time, bud. Jung eats a left hand. That darting jab coming in by Clark, landing nicely. Jung hits him with a jab of his own, moves in. Clark circles around the cage, resets, goes back the other way. Jung looking to come forward. He's looking for a kill shot here. There's a head kick grazing off the right hand of Clark. Clark shoots in for the takedown again. Nice stop there by Jung. A stalemate. Whoa, Jung looking for the takedown. He gets it. Fuck me. Oh, God. Okay, all right. No worries. My Tourette's kicking in. So Clark gets taken down. First official takedown here. Big Jung on top. Half guard. God damn it. Fuck. All right. All good, man. All good. All good. Stay patient. 3 minutes left. Clark's looking to kick off from the cage. Damn it! So Clark is looking to use the cage to kick off from, but Jung is doing a nice job. He's on top half guard, and he's making it very uncomfortable for Clark to kick off this fence. So Clark is looking for maybe to push off the hip. Jung is still laying on top. Hasn't really landed much from this position, and now Clark is just kind of spinning around from the bottom. He's going onto the knees. He gives up the back. Okay. Backdoor Clark! Baby, let's go! Let's go! Clark locks around the body. They're both standing up. Keith Peterson saying, don't tug on the fence. Clark's got the lock around the waist, looking to take him down here. 2:14 left. Devin looking to pull him down to the ground, dragging him around. And Jung stays on the feet. A knee to the hamstring by Devin. 2:05 left. Watch out for the elbow. Spinning inside is Jung from off the fence. Clark comes in, hits him with a left. They separate. Throwing in the pocket. Jung comes forward. Clark with a nice right hand to the ear. 150 left. Clark with the 1-2. Steps in the pocket. Run. Don't. Head kick Clark. Shoots it for the takedown again. No unnecessary chances. Please. No risk. As Jung grabs Clark, pushes him to the fence. Clark is 135 away for making us cash in on the under. A shoulder bump coming from off the fence by Devin. Another one on the chin as he is working from off the cage. 125 left. Jung needs a finish. Devin comes in with a knee. Beautiful game plan playing out here by Devin Clark. And there's a knee to the body by Jung. Clark pushes him in, hits him with the elbow. Clark doing a good job holding him against the fence. Just Jung looking exhausted out there. And the cardio working beautifully for Devin. Devin looking to lift high on the crotch. Boys and girls, if you're a member of the show, you're going to be thanking me after this one. As long as we don't see anything crazy, as Devin hits him with the left off the break, just get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. Move back. Get the fuck away. There's an angry Korean coming forward, but Devin steps down, bites down on the mouthpiece, throws the right in there. They collide again with 35 seconds left. Whoa, the spinning elbow coming in by Jung. A left by Clark. Clark holds him onto the fence. Hold him there. Hold him. 28 seconds left. Devin controlling against the cage. Come on. Come on. 20 seconds left. Devin still holding him against the cage here. Hits him with a couple of knees. Underhooks by Jung. Jung hits him with the knee. Another knee by Jung from off the cage. 10 seconds left. Jung hits him. A nice right hand. Left coming in by Clark. Whoa, Clark's got to be careful. He's going all in, looking for a bonus. Doubling down for the takedown. Living, taking him down. Devin Clark with a second left. Solidifies the takedown. Boys and girls. What? Doubt me, motherfucker! The mystical strikes again! He strikes again! Woo! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Plus 200? Yes! A decision win by Devin Clark. I know we got to go to the judges, but I'm going to gloat. If you are a member and you tuned into that prediction stream, you're welcome. I hope you made some money off of that. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. All right, Derrick Lewis, if he loses, he loses, but I hope he wins. That'd be nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Come on. Perfect. Perfect game plan. Perfect. Perfect. What a win for Devin Clark. He needed that in the worst way. They give him a co-main event. Let's be honest. The UFC put this fight together for this guy. They're trying to feed him a can. That's what they were trying to do. Devin spoiled the fucking party. Let's be honest. Look at the time they're fighting at. It didn't work, UFC. Unanimous. Raise that hand. Yes. There it is, baby. Love that. Love that performance. Love it. Love it. Call him Devin Nurmagomedov. He's being announced. He's being interviewed by Bisping. Hit him with the Riz. He's getting a puppy from winning this fight. Love it. Love it. Are you happy with your performance? Big win. Don't beat yourself up. So, yeah, Devin wanted the finish. Fuck it, bro. You got the win. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Nice win for Devin. Brown Bear hitting on the under. MMA hole curse. MMA hole curse my ass. This is what happened, fighters. UFC fighters out there that are watching the show. You come on the MMA holes, you get high, you watch Power Slap, you win in co-main events. It just works like that, friends. That's how it works. It's simple. We're here to help you. And become a member of the channel. Guaranteed lock picks. Guaranteed. I'm good. I'm good, baby. I'm good. Hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. Get those likes up. Thank you guys for stopping by. Yes. Fuck yeah. MMA holes keep blocking my chats. What the fuck? Fuck him. T-Bone MMA is the best. I'll leave T-Bone alone, man. He's you know, he's a nice guy. But, you know, come on. And why are you saying blocking? No one's blocked you, bro. You might want to put it on live chat or all chat. You're probably on top chat, and you're too dumb to realize you're on the wrong setting. Might not be the brightest bulb. Yeah, you know what? Go to the other channel. You're probably better off there. MMA Holes Slap League. Yeah, we spoke about it. Oh, yes, Devin. Yes. So the website is mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for 100% match in your first deposit. I hope you guys took the advice, took the Devin. I was very nervous. I'm not going to lie. I was really nervous about that bet. Very nervous. Very nervous. But I felt better when I watched his media scrum. It did seem like that he was very confident. Oh, is this back working? In his game plan, his team, his mindset. So, shout out to Devin Clark. Okay, here we go. Now it's time for the Black Beast. All right, we got the we got the likes working again. Let's go, boys! I don't know what that was about, but the likes are up and running once again. So make sure you beat. I want you guys to ground and pound. I need you guys to ground and fucking pound that like button over here. If you haven't done so yet, bash it up, beat it up, slap it like Dana White slaps his wife, okay? Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Feeling good. Feeling good. Whoo! Hey, how you doing? So the brown bear wins. My mom lost goat milk now. That I'm sure that. How did she not pick the brown bear? She's still in second? Let's see. Oh, wow. She's still in second. How? Wow. Did that many people not pick brown bear? Damn. Where am I? Oh, I'm 44. Damn, son. What the hell? All right. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Okay. So Ozzy Cat, so she still could win. If Spivac wins in round number 2, Ozzy Cat Moss won goat milk. Interesting. Oh my God, I gotta piss. Hold on a second. Let me take a quick leak. Stare at the chat for a second here. I'm gonna take a whiz before we get into this final fight. We got the CBDX kicking in. Hit the like button. We're gonna play a little. Let's see what we're gonna play over here. All right, we're gonna be right back. Whoa! No, I don't like that song. I don't like that. Okay, I'll be right back. Stand by. It's going down, baby. Okay. You guys enjoying the flute? Spivac is getting buttered up. Let's go 2 for 2 with the bets. I got Derrick Lewis, Black Beast. I got round number 1, but all I need is a win. And I am looking purty. I'm looking purty, baby. You guys fired up? Drop fire emojis in the chat if you are fired up for this main event. Derrick Lewis needs his fight very bad. He needs it very bad. Very important fight for Derrick Lewis. This could be devastating for Lewis if he loses this thing. Lewis got to get it. I got a 5-leg multi. Derrick is my last leg. Damn, good luck, bro. Good luck. I hope you guys are winning. By the way, I want to say a big thanks to everyone that donated tonight. Seriously, thank you so much. Especially the top fucking dog with the $99.99. Really appreciate the support. You have no idea how much it helps us keep doing what we're doing over here. So thank you so much to the donations. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, Derrick Lewis about to make the walk. He is in very good shape. Here he comes. How do you not love the Black Beast? This guy he's looking shredded, baby. He's looking ready. He's mean mugging. He's making his walk through the apex and about to fight at 1 a.m., 1:09 a.m. H-Town, what up? How many people in Texas in the chat? Yeah, I don't do any parlays or props. Or I gave up on that stuff. I just bet straight up. I'm way better at that. H-Town. How many people here? Yeah, that draw sucked. That did suck. I thought it was 9.99. Damn, bro. You wonderful, wonderful. Bump Box. Bump Box is that we reached out to that company. 4 a.m. Dude, you are savage. It's already 1 a.m. Are they in Japan fighting? No, they're at the Apex. But they're doing this for, the Asian audience. And by the way, how great is Devin Clark winning that fight? That's so good, man. The UFC they weren't looking for that. From Houston, living in the Bay Area. Got a shout out to every MMA-Holes in the East Coast. Yeah, you guys are absolute savages. Everyone staying up late for this stream. Savage, super UFC fans. And, not the best card of all time, but it's more interesting with the MMA-Holes when you got your bets going and hitting. It gets very interesting then. So Derrick Lewis, he crouches, and it looks like he's saying a little prayer before he enters the octagon, and here he goes, walking up. Is it me, or does Derrick Lewis look timid? He doesn't look as confident as he used to walking into the octagon. Am I missing? I feel like this has been a reoccurring thing with Derrick Lewis as of late. He's on a 2-fight skid, and once again, he looks nervous as all fucking hell. Oh, come on, Derek. Don't let me down, bro. We gotta get Devin back on, man. He's gotta be flying high. Fuck. Right? Do you guys see this? Oh, it concerns the hell out of me. Okay, here we go. Derrick Lewis, 37 years of age, 9 years older to 28-year-old Spivac. 6'3" Spivac, 6'3" Lewis, 265 the weight for Derrick. Gotten that. He's right on that. He's right on that championship weight. 255.5 for Spivac, 78-inch reach for Serghei, 79 for Lewis. He looks shook. There's something that's like missing. This is going the distance. I could see Spivac laying on him. I could see that. I could see a Spivac constantly shooting for a takedown, working against the fence, dragging him down, just trying to stay on top of him. Shook. Hard to pick against Lewis, but we did. Oh my God, Taunted Tiger. How dare you? Damn, I only got 2 wrong. Look at this sweetness over here. Not bad. See, I'm telling you, man. I pick up the pace. Now I need Lewis to win this, and I had a strong night. Either way, I'm happy. I hit on that bet, so I'm good. I'm good. Not retiring off the bets, but I just want to hit. Polar Bear is going into hibernation. The Black Beast can't trust Spivac. I counted Spivac out many fights ago. And then all of a sudden, he went on this run. Shocked the hell out of me, this guy. This guy really turned himself around. He's pacing back and forth. He's being announced. He's a -275 favorite. Nobody trusts Spivac. He's a rat like McGregor. Spivac is a rat. Nah. One's in the chat if you pumped for McGregor versus Chandler. Tough. Ultimate Fighter. I want to see those ones in the chat if you fired up for that. Derrick Lewis versus Spivac about to get going here. We're the MMA-Holes, by the way. If you're not subscribed, you're a loser. Hit that like button. Okay, Black Beast doing the pound on the chest. CBDX kicking in. Okay, it looks like you guys are pumped. Here we go. How is Spivac the same size as Lewis? They're staring at each other right now. Spivac looks like he's got at least 1 or 2 inches on him. Okay, Derrick Lewis looking at him. Spivac decides to look at the ground. Interesting face-off there. Come on, Black Beast. It's over in 42 seconds. Slap fight. It's either going to be over quickly or 5-round. My God, make this end. Okay, boys and girls, thank you for stopping by. Round 1 has begun. We watched Fedor. We watched the entire UFC card, and while Derrick Lewis is charging in already, Spivac backs up. He's like, yo, I don't want that smoke. So Derrick controlling the center over here, and Spivac looking for a way to engage with that long left hand. What was the reach on this thing? I don't want to look away for a second. I feel like I'm going to blink. It's going to be gone. So Lewis has an inch reach advantage. Okay, I forgot. Short-term memory. Lewis looking to engage, but, whoa, charged in with a left hand. Spivac clinches up with him. So they're in a clinch here. Spivac looking to trip Lewis down. There it is. Right to side control. Oh, my God. The hip toss down to the ground. And Lewis is back to the mat. Spivac, side control. Spivac is looking to gobble up the head and arm of Derrick. Derrick is trying to roll from the bottom. Derrick did say, don't sleep on my wrestling. So let's see how it goes. Spivac now comfortable on side control here. Trying to land some stuff from the top position. 3:57 left in the first round. And Spivac hits him to the chest with a right. Derrick Lewis rolls over to the knees. Gives up his back. Looks to get back up. And Spivac is hitting him on the side of the head. Lefts and rights coming in. And there we go. Spivac pulling Lewis down. Spivac mounted him. Oh, my God. Lewis is mounted. Lewis is eating nasty right hands here. He's covering. And Spivac is looking to roll him over now. I think he's going to try to get the neck. Come on, Derrick. Survive. You can't let that beautiful shape, that beautiful physique full apart here this early. Spivac is cruising as he's landing left and right hands. Lewick gives up the back again on his knees, rolling around here as Spivac is trying to hang on. Derrick is slowly getting back up. My God, the black beast is up and then dragged back down to the ground. Spivac has him back on his knees. Oh boy, Spivac drilling rights and Derrick Lewis getting back up, bends over, and he's back up again. Derrick Lewis back up on the feet. 3 minutes left in the first round, trying to peel the hands, and Spivac dumps him on his head. Derrick Lewis slowly getting back up again. He's back up. Spivac wrapped around the waist. Derrick Lewis peeling apart the hands. And Spivac looking to take him back down again with 2:45 left. Derrick goes to the other side of the fence. Gets an under on the arm of Spivac. He's looking to muscle his way up, down again. And Derrick Lewis takes it right back down to the mat. Derrick Lewis backs up again. He's on the feet. Back down to the mat. Spivac has dumped Derrick Lewis on his face a total of 5 times. Derrick Lewis slowly getting back up. He's going to be exhausted getting back up again. And Spivac is looking to take it. He takes it back down again. Oh, my God. Spivac putting some left hands in there on Derrick Lewis. Derrick Lewis has not landed one punch. Spivac tallying up on the side of the head of Lewis. 2:05 left in the first round. A dominating first round here. Oh, man. Oh, Darce. Oh, Darce. Oh, Darce. The tap's going to come. And there it is. Serghei Spivac just pitched the shutout. A perfect game. Derrick Lewis didn't land one punch. And what did I say when Derrick Lewis was walking into that cage? He's not there anymore. He's not there. This is not the same Black Beast. Oh my God, this is not the same Derrick Lewis. It's just not. You could see as he walks into the cage, it's like a shell. It's like he's seen a ghost. He looks incredibly nervous and just got choked by Serghei Spivac in the first round. I'm seeing him put those gloves down. This is terrible. Very terrible. Beautiful win for Spivac. I feel like everyone's using Derrick Lewis as a stepping stone up the rankings. It is tough to watch. Derrick Lewis at 37 years of age. Looks like he comes into the cage in the best shape of his life. And what the hell? Didn't land a punch. Got dropped down 6 times. And you got to wonder, is he going to lay down the gloves? People are saying retire in the chat. I mean, Dana will cut him. I don't think Dana will. It's going to take a lot for Dana to cut Derrick Lewis because they do like him. He's still a fan favorite. But, boy, you have, that record with the knockouts at heavyweight. Impressive career for Derrick Lewis, but man, oh man, this is a rough go. Thank you, Tudsy. Appreciate the kind words. Retire. Oh boy. Derrick Lewis is talking to his corner as he gets ready to walk over Goddard. He didn't land a fucking punch. Spivac pitched a shutout. Power slap champion. Yeah, it is sad, Chubbs. I agree, man. This is a bummer. As soon as he walked into the cage, I'm telling you, you can watch back the replay. We've been seeing this in the last couple of fights. Derrick Lewis walks into this cage, and it looks like he's just terrified. Love all the cuck tears. Dude, what the fuck? That is a weird sentence it's very, very strange. I can't see an adult putting together those words, piecing them together and putting them in a chat. Must be young. The cuck tears. Dude, who even talks like that? No one in the real life talks like that. Sean, you got that? Nice job, man. Oh, his first round finish. My mom picked second. I don't think she got that goat look. Not that long ago, he knocked out Blades. Crazy, man. Dude, There's something that happened to Derrick in Texas. There's something that just left. It's almost more of a mental thing now with this guy. It's that it factor is gone. Just gone. Just gone, man. Well, thank you, Devin Clark, for getting me the dub. That definitely softens the blow. Kind of like a push situation, up by a couple. But still a bummer to see just Derrick Lewis lose. Like, that is just not surprising, but it's just a bummer.
Super chat.
Man, super chat coming in.
Fook, take a gummy for Lewis, haha.
Dude, I took one already. I took one, bro. Thank you so much, Eric. You are a stud for that donation. Appreciate that. This should have been Curtis Blades' timeline. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? Fire his ass, Dana. Are you saying, like, get him out of here? Like, you know he's still going to be in the UFC. Unless he just says, hey, I'm done. Ugh. Jones got multi-fight deal. Yeah, he's fighting. He's got 8 fights. New era in heavyweight, I guess. New guys. Yeah. But, yeah, Derrick that's it. Like, I mean, listen, was he 37? You see guys at 40 making runs. It has left Derrick. Are they going to put a mic in front of? They should. Put a mic in front of Derrick. See what he's got to say. He didn't land a strike. 0 for 3. Go ahead, Bisping. Find Derrick Lewis. 0 chance Jones makes 8 fights. Yeah, probably not. Worry about Jones. He haven't fought in about 10 years. He is the GOAT from his records, but fighters and sport have evolved. When I was listening to, I mean, this doesn't say much because Chelsone's wrong usually with predictions, but his assessment of John Jones with the long layoff, it's pretty spot on. I think Jones is going to be okay. Now, not a lock that Jones wins. Listen, this is a whole different challenge, but I think Jones, I don't know if the layoff is going to be much of a problem. Jones is still John Jones. He's on a 2-fight losing streak. Chill, chat. That Curtis Blades fight was 2 years ago, though. So you guys are down? Here, I'm going to put a poll in the chat, and then we're going to retire the stream. Okay. This poll hurts because I never like to call for someone's retirement. But the question must be answered. Here we go. Should Derrick Lewis retire? Oh, it hurts. It hurts to ask this, guys. Are we done? Are we done? With Derrick Lewis, I'm going to drop it in the chat. And if you just jump it in, Derrick Lewis lost first round, did not land a strike. Did not land one strike. As he just got mauled and submitted. Easy win. Like, a super easy win for Spivac. Easy. Jones couldn't take down Reyes. People are overestimating his wrestling. No, man. Listen, God knows what he could have been taking. Like, is he still in the pool? I don't think they're still testing him. They might be still doing the Connor situation. Is Jones being tested? I mean, now he probably is, but was he the whole time when he was out? I don't know. Who won goat milk? Not my mom, which is a bummer. She was so close. But the winner of goat milk, man, this guy was on the top the whole time. Liam 56 Perez. Very nice job, Liam. Congrats, buddy. You're going on the scroll. Yes, Derrick is mentally done. He's only going to get hurt. I'm telling you, man. Just rewatch that walk-in. Watch his last 3 fights. Him walking into the cage. He's not there. He's not. It's like that spark that Derrick Lewis had before. It's just poof. It's gone. But no gloves came off. A Black Beast will come back. It's not like he's done. He'll be back. Let's look at the poll. Get your votes in. So far, 68% say yes, Derrick Lewis should retire. So there you go. There you go. The problem is Derrick Lewis ain't rich at all. He is wealthy, but not rich. So at some point, he needs to keep fighting or do something like Slap League. Yeah, he's got money. I think, though, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, from what I heard, Derrick Lewis has invested. I think he has smart people around him. So I think he is making investments. So I think he has a plan. He's not that dopey. But I don't think he's retiring. I don't. I think he'll be back again. You know. Just feed him, you know, you got to have to feed him some sort of layup. Retire Black Bees. Do that poll in the community section. I mean, yeah, we're probably going to get a very similar result, I think. I know this is like recency bias, but I think, yeah, this is pretty bad. He didn't land a strike. Like, just dominated. Absolutely dominated. Crazy. Well, I am happy with my performance tonight. I didn't run the table or do a perfection, but I got to say, not too shabby. Only 3 losses on this entire card. I should have got this Choi one, but that was a draw, so that was a bummer. Dumb point taken away, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. 7 wins, 3 losses. I should have 8. Got robbed, but it doesn't matter. I like it. And got my win, bet 2 unders, hit on 1, you're good. So hit on that under with Devin Clark. What a win for Devin. That was the highlight of my night. The low light was definitely Black Beast. I mean, that was just rough. Rough. And that's all she wrote. Okay, friends, thank you for stopping by. A quick shout out to the Top Fugan Dog. Let's all sing along. Do you remember the words? 99, 99. Dog. All hail the top dog. Top dog. Sing it in the chat. Dog. Top dog. Thank you so much. Thank you much. Okay. Okay. I got it. Okay. I know the song. Okay, we can stop now, okay? It was legit stuck. Like, it wouldn't turn off. Usually when you switch scenes, gone. No, still going. That song was very powerful. Thank you for the donations tonight. Hey, 900 likes. Thank you so much for that. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done so. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. 72K in the box. Hit the goals tonight. And don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole.